Why does Timey think of this game? Should I get it? Evildoer? Let's let him answer that question himself. Timeless, should Evildoer get the game?
I don't know yet, Evildoer. So I only dipped my toes into it when it was in the beta season. But
all right, so Evildoer, just know that if you have the game, it had Timey's toe in it, going like this. So yeah, if that influences your opinion, for or against, then there you have it. No, hold on. It almost made me have this hair. Hold on, we've made a
guys, I
mistake.
have very clean toes. There's nothing gross about it.
And that was on his strong foot. Hold on. Shh, time. Anyone that can hear the sound, this voice sounds fine, right? So loud. So soft, sorry. Can someone please tell me which number is correct? Also, don't troll me. I think 3. I can only hear 3 or 5. I don't know what the other ones sound like. All right. Okay, finish my character. There he is. I'm definitely someone's muscle. Enter character name. Dunkstar. Skip the opening tutorial sequence. You've played through the opening tutorial sequence. Would you like to skip it now? Yeah. Cool. I'm not going to remember anything. Dune Awakening features a guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are completed. Are you going locked or are you going unlocked, Tammy?
Unlocked. I don't know. I just feel like it's guided either way, right? So.
Alright, I'm a survival expert. I can do this. You already made a Dunkstar character on the server? No, you didn't. You lie. Eric, how's it going, dude?
Have they told you what I am?
Yes. I believe the exact terms were she-hag.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
I was born in a heavy industrialized volcanic world. The baronial seat of House Harkonnen is controlled by a network of dense urban enclaves. I was born in a rich and verdant agri-world of rolling hills and river-fed valleys. The music planet is the center of culture and civility. Don't I just look like I'm full of culture and civility? I was born in a temperate but storm-racked oceanic world, the ancestral home of House Atreides. I was born in a green and pleasant world with satellite-controlled weather. The fates of many are decided within the ornate halls. I was built in a forbidden ice world of mountain, tundra, and forest. The Ixians conceal their vast technological empire with sprawling underground cities. I was born in hell. We'll mute this part. I don't want spoilers. Quizix, this is just your character creator. You actually probably should watch this if you want to know how the game works. This is basically just determines your class and stuff, but you can pretty much do it anyway. 3 or 5, holy chopper, your stream is super delayed, dude. Super delayed. Or where the controllers get neck tattoos, of course. I mean, technically, I think with black eyes and stuff, I'm supposed to come from Harkonnen, right? All right, I'll come from there.
Place, and the Harkonnens prefer it that way.
Toxic peeps. There's internet trolls as far as the eye can see.
The order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfraluches. A place for every man and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Bondsman, the educated caste that serves the great houses and administers imperial bureaucracy. A caste reserved for essential members of a noble house or retinue. Na Familia. I mean, if I'm Vin Petrol, I have to go Na Familia, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm Vin Petrol, so I gotta go Na Familia.
Did you give bad advice? Or make a bad deal? To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Timeless, what class are you going?
I'm going Mentat. I enjoyed Mentat last time.
I mean, I'd like to try something, but, you know, I'll go Swordmaster. I'm just going to knee everyone to death. But everyone doesn't know Swordmasters don't even use swords. You just knee everyone to death.
The test is almost complete.
I've spoken the true.
Come here.
Come here.
Kneel.
listen to everything I say. Give 5
Put
bits.
your hand in the box.
Peeps, I need to learn this trick. Do you know how rich I'll be? I'll just go on Twitch. It's a gift sub. And then everyone has to. And then one sub from everyone once per month and all my dreams come true.
High-handed enemy.
What's in the box? Pain.
Pull away or you will
Or
die.
Gwyneth Paltrow's head. Not sure.
Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent,
agree, Juicy.
prisoner. You have one task. Find the
Optimal, you say the kindest thing. Sorry, Peeps, I'm reading.
sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
No, we didn't say hi to YouTube. Everyone say hi to YouTube. Yes, I understand. So if
No,
anyone doesn't know,
actually,
this is
gotta
a
do
test
YouTube.
that you do. That needle kills you, and the box is basically the most painful thing that can possibly happen, other than giving childbirth or being kicked in the testicles.
But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and
So yeah, just imagine. So
Withdraw
Sheddle,
it and
I'll tell you
die.
now. So basically, it's like a test in Dune. It's so super painful, and if you pull your hand out,
and we can only
then
be
she'll kill me.
served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Balloonson, which part would you like repeated? I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, peeps, I have watched this cutscene literally 3 times already. It's just basically the starting thing. I need to go find the Fremen on the planet. That's what that was. And something called the Sleeper. Thank you, Ursa. You have yourself a great one. So Sheddle basically, so think of it like this, Sheddle. It's like someone saying to you, okay, put your hand on a stove, and if you pull your hand away, I just go, and you die. And you know that you can't pull away in that time. Like, she's totally gonna, like, just kill you. So it's basically saying, put your hand onto a hot stove, except it burns worse than a hot stove, and if you pull away, she's just gonna kill you. So it's like a test. Because it says that an animal will gnaw its own hand off, so we need only humans working for us, so you need to keep your hand in there going, ow, this is very uncomfortable. But if you pull it out, you die. Is this your first run on the release? Yes, since full release, it is.
Up off, well, I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run.
Except there's no actual damage happening in the box. Yeah, but it hurts. It hurts like there's damage happening. And then he can go do what he needs to do. So it's just, it's a test, and I'm working for them. Okay, listen, I will say this, okay? I know some of you are going to disagree with me when I say this, but I have been on both sides of this, okay? A lot of you watch the Dune movies, and you already have Dune lore, and you watch the series and stuff, and you're like, oh, it's so good, Dune is such a good universe. I promise you, it is so freaking difficult to understand what the hell's going on for Dune. In fact, I watched the first movie, and I was like, I have no idea what's happening. Absolutely no idea what's happening. No idea. The movie, I thought, did a terrible, terrible job at explaining stuff to people that don't know. The only reason I know what's going on now is I watched the series. And in the series, I was like, oh, crap. I see. Then I watched the second movie, and I promise you, while I was watching the second movie, I was like, wait, if I hadn't watched the series, I don't think I'd have any clue what's going on. So just to give you all, and this game is also not telling you anything. They literally just say things along the lines, oh, the Ben Gesserit, blah, 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 blah. So long story short, that woman that you just saw, she's known as the Mother Superior, or Reverend Mother, whatever the heck her name is. She leads an order of ladies called the Ben Gesserit. And they basically are advisors to all the royal families. They can tell if someone's lying. They do this thing with their fingers, and they can tell if someone's telling a lie or a truth, and they are learned in ways like that. However, they're also a bunch of manipulative she-bags, so while they're meant to just be advising everyone, they're actually busy manipulating things behind the scenes. So they are actually like really, really manipulative, horrible, all power-hungry ladies who believe that everyone else is basically like beasts, and that they should basically steer these stupid people into what they need to do. She-bags? Yeah, they're pretty mean for the most part. And that's basically the lore for now. Then there's this planet, which I'm on now, called Arrakis, which is basically where all or most of the events of the earlier Dunes happen. I haven't read the later Dunes, so I'm assuming. It's very prominent. And on this planet, the reason why it's so valuable, there's a stuff called spice. And to be honest, I haven't got too far into Dune, so spice, I just know it's really valuable. I know it's really valuable. Everyone wants it. It can make you hallucinate. It can be used in space travel. I bet by the time you get to like book 6 or 7, it probably is revealed that spice is something. But it's basically, it's an hallucinogenic. It's a recreational drug. It's a thing that gives you good visions, and it helps with space travel. And everyone is competing for this resource because it's super duper duper valuable. Super duper duper valuable. So everyone comes onto this little desolate planet to fight for it. And that's why Dune happens on this planet. And there is giant worms. They want to kill you on the planet, and loads of deadly insects. And just basically it's hell on Earth. But you have to come here to get this stuff. And that's what everyone's doing. It's worm poo. Could be. Spice is what makes you space travel, i.e. folds. Yeah, there you go. So it's used in space travel if you want to go fast. Would you like to know? Yeah, probably. I mean, I guess. The game takes an alternate timeline that doesn't have to do with the books, which is great. Yeah, but the lore stays the same. So for anyone who doesn't know, in the main book, you'll see a lot of it. They still reference it though. So you say that, Tech Man, but as an example, so in the movie and in the books, the main character is called Paul Atreides, and he's from House Atreides, which is just like your generic good guys. And he becomes like a rebel that fights against the evil Harkonnen or Harkonnen, depending on whether you trust which media you trust, but it's Harkonnen in the series. I'm going to say Harkonnen. He fights against them after they kill his whole family, and he joins these desert people called Fremen that you'll see. They have blue eyes, and they live in the desert and drink their own pee. So you know Fremen basically by his breath before anything else. And he becomes known as Madib, which is basically like a small little Jerboa desert rabbit thing. And everyone's like, that doesn't seem very powerful. And then they explain why the rabbit's there. But you'll see they still use visionary like that. So if you don't know any of that stuff, you watch this and you're like, why do they keep showing pictures of a rabbit? I don't understand. Why do Jerboas keep picking up? So, I mean, I do say that I do think that Dune is quite inaccessible to a lot of people that don't know the lore. It's not that difficult to look it up, but yeah, I mean, you'll be like, why are they showing me visions of a rat? It don't make any sense. So yeah, it's good to have a bit of a background like I've just given you. Why is this series amused? Okay, so Shell, the problem with Dune is the following. The first part, so the first book, has been put into movies over and over and over. But the director of the current movies that have just come out said even though the movies make money and stuff, he refuses to direct any more than whatever it is, 2 more movies, because he's like, it's impossible to follow. He's like, it gets too complicated, and he thinks the movies will be a disaster. So he has actually said, the director of the movies has said, I won't go that deep. He's like, if someone else wants to try, they can try. I don't think I can do it, because the lore gets so twisted, and it's basically like being like on season 7 of a show. You're not going to get anyone new in. You know, everyone's going to be like, what? I'm not following what the hell's going on. You lost me like 3 movies ago. So that's kind of what it sounds like. I've never read it, so I have no idea what he's talking about. But yeah, that's the problem with Dune. So everyone covers the first part of the storyline, and they've just done that over and over and over again over generations. So there's an old one, but all of them only cover pretty much like the first book, maybe the second book. So that's it. And then the series is basically a prequel just because Amazon or whoever the heck it is bought the rights. So the movies were doing well, so they decided to make a prequel. That's all it is. A lot of the interest for many people's not knowing they're encountering their weird societies and ideas and not fully knowing how they fit together. I hear you. It's just, I feel like some of the stuff you are supposed to know, you know? Okay, so that's pretty much Dune. I hope that helps, as I understand. And I definitely don't have a lot of knowledge. I've watched 2 Dune movies and 1 Dune series, and I know that stuff. And as I say, the movie, I had no idea what was going on. The series, I was like, oh, okay, cool. Warum! Close enough to play the game? Yeah. So, I mean, I don't think you need much more information than I've got to play the game. But I do think without that information, you won't know what a spice is. You won't know what a Shai Hulud is. Shai Hulud are these worms. You won't know what a Madib is. And they use these terms all the time, which is a bit weird.
When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low.
Times have you done YouTube?
It gets worse.
Yes.
But fear not, Wilder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky, so
I can actually hear this
continue
today.
to
Can you
offer my
please?
sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Maula outfit won't cut it out here.
Okay, could everyone actually hear that? I was quite surprised after the... Maybe they have fixed it. Okay, I see they've done the stuff as I've done. Sound effects super low, music super low, dialogue super high. Like, it was so bad we couldn't even hear before in the early access. Maybe they actually have fixed it a bit. Maybe they fixed it. You still say read the books, it's great. Yeah, I mean, so the only caution I'd have with the books, but maybe they are still good. I have said this a few times. I did not like the book, but only because I got forced. I went on a holiday with my friend when I was super young, and his mom told me, go read this book. And I was like, no, we want to go play video games. She's like, no, reading time. And then she gave me Dune. So I don't think any kid will like anything ever if that's the situation that you're forced to be in. So I didn't give it a chance. But yeah, I mean, it was written in the 60s, but you'll see a lot of things are inspired by it. I can hear something, but understand nothing. I know what Spice goes on. And Kitet, to answer your question, so the game is open world. So we're busy playing on a private server, which means that the community can come and play with us. But it still can link to the public server. So basically this game has got PvE areas, which we're in right now. And then it's got PvP areas. And even if you're on a private server, they limit your settings. And G-Portal and Nitrado and all of those companies like that have to keep within certain parameters. So basically, apart from like not getting taxed, that's the only advantage we can give. The game's exactly the same. So we can still go into PvP areas and fight people.
We can tax our guys?
No, Thomas, we're not taxing the community. Does everyone want to pay tax on our servers? Does everyone want
The spice must flow, everyone, into my pocket.
You see, he wants it. There's apparently 26 books. I think those are like offshoots. I think there's 6 or 7 books in the main series. You're playing a Harkonnen? I mean, I'm playing a guy who's got contacts and likes to hang out at goth nightclubs. Does that make me a Harkonnen? I don't know. Oh, so it's Harkonnen. Sorry, it's Harkonnen. I don't know why I'm saying it like Timey. I'm going to say it like the series. It's Harkonnen.
I like saying Harkonnen. It has more punch to it.
That's a tick, man.
Makes them sound more ominous. The Harkonnen. You know, I'm not afraid of the Harkonnen. The Harkonnen
Rick,
sounds
which of the spice girls would you like to harvest here on this planet? I need to know. Thomas, if you could harvest only one spice girl, which spice girl would you harvest?
None. I can't
Rick
even
says
remember
ginger.
most of them.
Yeah, same, huh? Same. I'd buy him a drink. Does tax go towards fixing the potholes on the surface of the planet? No, he's not going to fix any of the potholes. Oh my god. Scary, says Ollie. Scary Spice. Scary was cool. But I mean...
I didn't even know... I couldn't even remember there was a scary spice?
Scary was like the main singer, Timey.
Really?
Yeah.
Honestly, I figured that'd be like leader
So
spice
she goes,
or
oh,
something.
I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. That's Scary. And then Ginger was, so tell me what you want, what you really want. And then Baby only sung every now and then. And Sporty basically didn't, she got to do the yes in the background. So yeah, there you go. Can you find turmeric? There will be no turmeric. Unfortunately, they are now Old Spice, it's true. I haven't seen them for like 30 years. Sporty Spice? Yeah, the Sporty. All of them. Peeps, I know Spice Girls because obviously I had siblings and sisters and stuff. Plus, I remember like, I don't know if any of you were like this, but growing up in school and having people listen to like girl bands and stuff like that was equal parts, oh, this music sucks, and woo, look at that one. So it was equal parts sort of revulsion and intrigue. Maybe 5 Spies. That's the only reason your sister listened to them? It's true, Alligator. It's true. I definitely don't know numerous Backstreet Boys songs and NSYNC and. Also, how do we meet up, Tammy? Boy bands too?
Yeah. We can meet up. Hold on, I'll tell you now.
Spy songs. Not that they were good looking. Listen. None of that. I can't think of a single US-based girl band now. Not a single one. Someone remind me? I mean, obviously there must be tons. I know lots of US boy bands. US girl bands.
So, what is your quest at the moment?
Which laggy server did you choose? We've got our own server. I'm on Hugger Basin South, area complete.
What are the tasks for it?
Research makeshift clothing in the research menu. Craft a set of makeshift clothing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just follow those and you'll meet up with me soon.
PCAT dolls? What does P stand for, Holly? What does P stand for? Why would it be censored? I don't understand. The bangles, Bananaramas, the go. Okay, but no, none of these. So PCAT dolls comes later. So none of these are 90s though, huh? That's kind of weird. So it's either people that are older, but and Destiny's Child doesn't count. Justus, don't come in here and tell me that a band that has 3 people in is a girl band. How you folks know nothing. You gotta have freaking 5 people in the band, or get out of here. Get out of here. It's not a girl band. Cooley Farms, how's it going? How you doing? Excuse you, it's true. It's true. Bewitched was not American though. See, Bewitched counts, but they're not American. Uh-oh. So yeah, I think the United Kingdom and Europe had a monopoly. S Club 7's also British. Steps British. So now people familiar. The question was Americans. Did Americans just not make girl bands? They only made boy bands. Interesting. TLC, there's only 3 of them. And I mean, TLC, they're too into music there. Girl band, you know, girls allowed. I feel like those are British as well, probably. Dixie Chicks. Sugar Babes, also British. Boys to Men. No, but also Boys to Men, they don't count as a boy band. I mean, because some of them were turning into men at the time, you know? It's unnatural. Belong to you. They're absolutely a boy band? Holy moly. Holy moly. All I know is that one day, if I ever get to know the touch of a woman, Timeless, I know what to do purely just because of Boys to Men.
Yeah, what do you mean?
It's just you, it's all about, like, you'll say, like, I'll make love to you like you want me to, and I'll hold you tight, baby, all through the night. And I will not let go till you tell me to. Which is hardcore. What happens if she never tells you to? Then you're stuck for life. What's making love? I don't know. But it sounds cool. It sounds cool. I will take my top off too. I don't know why everyone has to take their tops off. It's very weird. Cheetah Girls, I don't know what that is. Not gonna lie, I love that song. It's freaking cool. Boyz II Men was awesome. Motown Philly back again. Why is this thing not crafting? Why is my gloves got 0? Thomas, is this working? Am I live, Thomas?
So what I did was it seemed to like get stuck, so I cancelled it and rebuilt it.
Why does it get stuck, Tammy?
Yeah.
Well, this is an interesting new problem. Not 0 seconds.
Do you have enough resources for it?
Okay, I gotta kill. No, so you gotta go here and then click craft again. No. What the heck is going on? I don't know what's happening.
Do you have inventory space?
It says 0 seconds. Wait, I think it's actually got 5 seconds. I think if I just wait. I think it just says 0 seconds, so it's 5. Yeah, okay. They've kind of mucked it up, Timey. The game's got a bug. 10 copies in inventory, you know. Alright, we spent all that time making a character, and now we can't even see my character.
Has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal
Stupid.
from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial
Who's this?
disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands.
Wait, is this a bad guy? Wait, I thought this was someone on the server coming to say hello. No, not like this.
You're saying hello with this Mauler pistol.
What the freak? I honestly thought that was Timeless, like a hee, like I'm in the game. What the freak, Tiny? That's not cool. Alright. Mailsa, what's happening? How's it going? You might need crowbarring of this time. Are you all having fun? So, peeps, we're playing on a private server here. You're welcome to join us. The deets are in the Discord. It sounds to me like the experience of a private server would be preferable over official. I don't know how these things are going to play out, but in my humble opinion, it does seem like the ability to just know that everyone on the map is someone that you know, as opposed to strangers. Also, you don't have to deal with like server queues and things like that. Well, unless it obviously got too full, but it seems like people, and you can still go to the PvP areas and stuff. Unfortunately, because of that, though, we don't really get to do our settings, you know? I can't be like, Timeless, spawn in 85,000 spice for an event. That's not going to happen, you know?
Yeah, no, nothing like that.
Okay, thank you everyone for some of them I don't even know what they are, peeps. But yeah, it does seem like the Brits and the United Kingdom had the monopoly on bans. The research menu contains ideas. I know, that's how I made my armor. You've already told me this. Aussie Texan, you dread your commercials? Dunkstar plays Dune? Yes, peeps. All of that stuff, Late Night Hero was happening. You've ruined my search history looking up girl bands. Sorry. You dread your commercials now. It's going to be so good. For anyone who doesn't know, I get pushed a lot of stuff from YouTube. I get pushed anti-smoking stuff, which is weird because I don't smoke. And I get pushed women's sanitary pads and pregnancy tests. And a crap ton.
As well.
A crap ton of Uber Eats. Times you have that, if Uber Eats delivers groceries till midnight, and then it says whatever the crap is.
Yeah.
So it's basically an ad. It's got like a scenario, and then someone goes, "Oh no, I didn't get the something," and then the person goes, "Oh, it's okay. Uber Eats delivers groceries till midnight," and then the other person's all, "Oh God, if Uber Eats actually delivers groceries till midnight, and then they had some sort of forfeit, and then the ending thing is the tune of Lowrider with them doing the forfeit. Bam, 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 bam. Lady in a T-Rex costume, thing catching on fire, guy having a crap basketball person on his team. I hate them, and there's about 45 different iterations of it.
Oh.
This couldn't to shared zones like the Deep Desert? It does, Tick, man. So it literally works exactly the same. You can go to the commercial hubs, and you can go to the Deep Desert, and do PvP. No problem. Wait, who's this? Interact people. Why doesn't it tell me your name? Who is this? Interact people. Is it you, Timeless?
No.
Invite to party. Don't you pull away from me. Your stream is inspecting you. Popo. It's Popo. I sent a friend invite to Popo. That says Popo. Wait, where does it say Popo? Oh, it says interact Sorry. I literally just thought it said people or something. Peeps, my brain's broken. Redunk, I can't. The brain's too broken, clearly. Clearly too broken. It's the Popo, yeah. Destiny Child, Babes in Toyland. I don't know. You gotta have 5 people to be a girl band. Was a fellow sentenced to the private server info I mentioned? A follow sentence to the private server. This couldn't to shit. No, but it does. It does. Sorry, I don't understand, Tech Man, because it does feed into all those zones, just in like a different world instance. Sorry, I did read your first message, but I don't quite know how it still changes with that. You can feel free to repost it, but yeah. So if anyone doesn't know, the private servers are pretty much the same as the community servers or the official servers. Just you can decide to only have the people that you want in the world. Thomas, did you know if you could turn off decay? Because that would be huge.
No, I can't. I've got very little. So they don't give us a lot of options on what to change. All I can change is taxation, whether there's sandstorms, and whether. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
How did you get ping straight at the top? I didn't do anything. Keep the default settings, Kelsey, because I wish I could get rid of the ping there at the top. Because I know what my ping is and I embrace it, you know. Because I'd like decay off if we could do it off, but I'm not sure. You can hide your helmet in options, can you? Cool. I'll hide that ping thing as well if I can hide that. Options. Whereabouts? Show helmet. No. Awesome. And yeah, folks, my brain is clear. I actually keep saying this. So for anyone who doesn't know, just to bring you on there, and I'm sorry if I ever sound defensive about this, but my mother died of early onset dementia at the ripe old age of 57. Literally started losing her mind in her 40s and was dead by 57 years old. And honestly, when I go through phases like I'm going through now, like I can't read Popo, I read Popo's people, I'm about 95% sure I'm losing my mind and will be dead and insane in a little while. I'm sorry. I do. If I ever like try to like dismiss it or something, it's an unfortunate psychological problem. If I literally know that I'm being an idiot, I will chastise myself internally like no one's business, because I'll be like, oh my God, there it is. It's starting. You read Popo as people, you're clearly losing your mind. You're doing it. It's happening. You're going insane. And I've been like that for about 2 weeks now. So I'm pretty sure it's happening. So you can all enjoy me while I'm still mildly lucid and know what's going on. Because holy crap. I mean, the other day I read a thing. It said one's health, restores one's health. And I was like, it restores one health? That's so stupid. And about 37 people came into chat and they're like, it says one's health, not one health. And I'm like, oh crap. So yeah, as I say, if I ever do appear strange when anything like that happens, it's because I am a bit scared that I am actually losing it. You sure you're not dyslexic?
Yeah.
I'm 100% not dyslexic. I read incredibly well and I write incredibly well, at least historically. I mean, will I gain dyslexia when I start getting dementia? Maybe. But no. I mean, I literally was one of the strongest readers in my entire district. I definitely didn't have dyslexia. So, yeah, maybe, maybe you can develop it when you start losing your mind. Yeah.
No, I also was like one of the strongest readers, and I've got dyslexia.
Kelsey, don't read your earlier message. What are you talking about, Kelsey? I just found it in here, though. Show helmet. No. I just found it, Kels. Are you talking about the ping? It's the ping in your inventory. Sorry, I don't understand, because I did find it. Just eat well and avoid stress. Didn't know it was there as well? Okay, it's cool. So it's here as well. So you do it somewhere in here. Maybe you misread strongest instead of strangest reader. Skills regression is a thing. Yeah, as I say, probably best not to think about with all that stuff. That is totally normal for everyone to do. Yeah, I've just had it for a few weeks, Cosmatos. That's a problem. I feel like my brain is complete mush at this moment in time.
Nah, it's understandable. If you have because what Dunks is talking about is hereditary. So, there's always that fear in the back of your mind at the moment it's a family member.
That's it. I've said this before, folks. None of you, if anyone's ever had a mild interest in a dunk star, you're a fool. Like I say, you don't want this. Dementia, Parkinson's disease, and asthma. That's what you can get if you ever hooked up with a dunk and decided to breed. Stupid. Who at a party, maybe dyslexia now. Dementia, Parkinson's, and asthma. All in there. The status UI provides additional information about armor, spice addiction, pin schematics, and current zone. Status UI. Where do I see this UI, Tammy? I literally told it to show me a picture, and it's like, okay, where's this like a picture of a person with like diamonds around them that has all this stuff? Okay, I need to go lick flowers. Are we Voldemort? No, we're a Harkin, but we look like a lot of things. We look like Dr. Manhattan with the one tattoo. We look like Voldemort. We look like Vin Petrol. There's no flowers to lick.
Have you noticed? They
because you're dying of thirst? No, but it's not. Where does it show that, though? That's what I'm saying. Where's the... That showed like a cool interface, but the interface is gone. The interface is gone. I must be honest, this game is pretty crappy from a streaming perspective and the thirst. Until later on in the game. The early game is a bit, you just need to lick flowers.
They nerfed the fuel cells a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. Flashing, no, but that menu it showed like a person and they had like diamonds around them. I haven't seen that. That thing that they showed in that thing doesn't... I don't see it. Bottom left? No. Wasn't that. I don't know what the heck it was showing me, if I'm honest. I don't know what you're showing. So it literally just brings up one thing. Okay. So the cool fated thing it showed in the tutorial doesn't exist. Okay, I know that about dew flowers. I like how Popo can find me, but Timeless is like, oh, just keep doing that and you'll reach me eventually. Literally can't even come to get his streamer. Imagine that as from your co-host. Imagine that, though.
So I just want us to meet at the main quest. But all right, I can come get you. Sorry,
No,
it's
no,
just
no,
that I'm
no,
like
it's
really,
fine. No, it's fine. I don't need it.
I'm just really far from you, but I'll come to you now.
No, it's cool. Don't stress. Was it a debuff you saw? Maybe no. So on the thing, it's the menu popped up, and it said there's a menu, and it looked like a thing. So there it is. This seems like a less fun version of Rust. It's very different from Rust, huh? It's quite possible that you would find it less fun. It just depends on what type of games you enjoy. But it's very different to Rust. Very different. So Rust is a bit more chaotic. It's a bit more crazy, PvP based. This one's a lot more kind of like slow, deliberate build up, similar to games like Conan Exiles. And then you decide to go do PvP in the PvP zones and do all the business there. But again, it just depends on what you enjoy, you know? Rust, you're obviously naked right from the get-go, beating other people to death with rocks. This one, like, you know, you pretty much have to play the game for a few hours before you can even think about doing PvP, at least on the default settings, you know?
I actually got to say I prefer this sort of system. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand the charm behind Rust and other games like it, but also, I don't know, I prefer relaxing as well.
That's the thing, Mimster. That's it. And then there's going to be little diamonds around the guy when something happens to me. Mimster's a genius. That's the little dude. That's the little guy. And then he had little diamonds around him. So if I'm suffering from something, I do this and then that'll pop up. Cool. You kind of embrace the frustration in the beginning, so you're used to hand-holding of other games. It's true. That's how it is. Hey, Siam. Rincewind would like times to tell me I'm amazing. Thanks, Rincewind.
So amazing, Dunks.
Thanks, Timey.
You are the most well-read of any person I know.
That's true. I came up with that, by the way. Do you like it?
No.
Do you really not like
I
it?
mean, yes. Well-read, no.
I use it so well and people love it. I always go, don't worry, peeps, listen to me. I'm incredibly well-read. And it's not even incorrect English, which is amazing, actually, because you can pronounce read like that. Does the server reset after time? No. So, okay, let me try and explain how the servers work, just so everyone kind of understands. And also why the fact that we're playing on a private server doesn't matter versus an official server. So this is called the Hugger Basin, okay? This area of the map is known as the Hugger Basin. Why I can't zoom out further, I'm not entirely sure. But anyway, this is the Hugger Basin. Now, this is a PvE zone. And in this zone, you can obviously build up your base, craft things, find points of interest, loot things, etc. So that's the Hugger Basin. Whether you're playing on official or whether you're playing on a private server, you have your Hugger Basin that happens. So we're playing on a private server. So we've got a Hugger Basin. Okay? Now, if you're playing on a private server, if I want to go to the community hub, it will take me to a community hub with all the other servers combined. And then you'll do the same with official. So you get a world, which is basically all the servers in like your cluster, if I can put it that way. And it will then take you to that in the game. If you're on official servers, it takes you onto the server of official. If you're on private servers, it takes you onto the community server of those. Then if you go into the PvP section, which is called Deep Desert, same story. It basically pulls all of those together. So if you're on a private server, you can still go do the PvP stuff. If you're on an official server, it'll pull that as well into all of those within the worlds. So I mean, it's an interesting system in that you get kind of like your PvE little window, and then you get your PvP section where everyone competes for stuff. And that's basically it. So you can get a bit of respite. Strange enough, on private servers, you can choose to make anywhere PvP, which you can't do on official servers. So if we wanted to right now, we could be playing this PvP. But you can only do that on a private server. So it's pretty much of a muchness. The only difference is on our private server now, we're only going to have community members that are on here inside of the PvE zone, if I can put it that way.
Yeah.
And the official things work the same. So no resetting or anything like that. You're just continually competing. There's also like a thing called the Landsrad, where you basically are competing against other factions. That thing kind of resets, like one of the teams wins, and then they set a worldwide set of rules. So that'll happen on a private server as well. If House Atreides defeats House Harkonnen, then they will set a set of rules that'll go across all the servers. And apparently private servers have the exact same functionality as the public ones in that. Z, get yourself all the rest. Will private servers be wiped? No.
Good night, Z.
No, the private servers actually, to me, look, I feel the private servers have less of an opportunity of getting wiped than the public servers. Because obviously the private servers are only up by virtue of someone actually physically funding them. So they'll stay up. Whereas if the game loses popularity and they've got, and I mean, this is all conjecture, huh? No one has said this, and this technically may never come to pass. But obviously if you have a whole bunch of public servers that they can't sustain, they're going to have to merge worlds. I mean, it happens in a lot of games. Sometimes, you know, a lot of games where all of a sudden they're like, crap, peeps, I've literally never died in this game. I can't die as it comes out. So, you know, if they've got all these servers and there's only like 2 people on each server, they actually might have to merge the worlds. Where a private server, as long as you're paying for it, it'll stay up.
Yeah.
So I would, again, surmise, I'm making this up, I'm just guessing, I would surmise that a private server has less chance of getting wiped than a public server. Again, just surmising. Can't wait to jam this nice, Frank Pandas. 9IZ, I'll go for a stretch break in a moment. So that's basically it. So I will say this, okay? What you're all going to see here today, and on any stream or on Twitch or television, is probably going to be mildly uneventful. So I did do both of the betas for this game. And to be honest, after the betas, I was like, yeah, it's a pretty cool game. It might get boring quite quickly and all that. And then Funcom, the game company that makes, or the dev who makes this game, they actually paid a crap ton of streamers, like loads, hundreds of streamers, to watch their mid to end game section. So I was one of those streamers that were like, yeah, have some money, and then you have to watch this 2-hour video live while it's being broadcast. And at first I was like, this is such a weird activation, you know, like it kind of spoils the game. And to be honest, I don't know if this is a good sponsorship for me. I don't know if I should do it. I will say this. After watching that, I'm a lot more hopeful that what the mid to end game looks like. The PvP section actually looks really cool. The Landsrad looks cool. The storyline, this game actually does have a storyline that you play through, does look cool. So I can tell why they wanted that. I think they probably got a lot of feedback. That's why they did the activation. They got a lot of feedback from people going, yeah, you run around in the dunes and you do this and you do that. Game's pretty uneventful. But I think after everyone watched that now, a lot more people are like, yeah, this is cool. I mean, I got a lot of positive feedback in this, and I was also feeling positive stuff from that. So I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that it's all going to be cool, but you obviously have to get there. The beginning game is quite slow and quite deliberate and whatnot. Okay, I have to build a beacon. I should never have unlocked this, Timeless. The bloody
Unlocked
things.
what?
No, so it's at the mode. So if anyone doesn't know, I've chosen like, I'm an expert mode. Only showcase things that I want. Research the respawn beacon. Where the hell is it? Combat, construction, respawn beacon. Where is it?
I can look for it. Hold
Respawn
on.
beacon. There it is.
Oh,
If you play on the other mode, it'll only show the respawn beacon. So yeah, this is a streamer problem. This is a streamer problem. I guess eventually you'll learn what sort of subcategories all these things are in. Craft a respawn beacon. Right at the top. Okay. I like how the moonlight reflects off your head. When the moon hits your pip like a big glowing lip. It's whatever it is in Italian. How long do you think it'll take to max level? No idea. I think they said max level. I mean, it sounded really high. When they said the max level, it sounded like a high level. Does anyone remember what it was? Because normally, like, you know, you get to like level 20. And this one, I think I want to say 200. Yeah, there you go. Level 200. So I was like, that's cool. Because I'm so used to games these days, level cap's 30. And I was like, ugh, 200 sounds like a great number. Do you agree, Tommy?
Yeah.
I'm tired of games being like, 20 is high enough. No, it's not. Make us go to level 1,000. None of this nonsense. Does anyone know if I can get rid of this bloody ping thing, Thomas? Can you look in the settings, please, and see if there's a way to not show ping? Because I really don't care about it.
Yeah, I also don't like it. Hold on, I'll
It
find
flashes red at me, and I don't need to look at it.
Yeah.
I don't need to look at it.
Let me see if I can find it.
I know what my ping is. I mean, it's still not actually that bad, honestly. I play games of this all the time. I'm in no rush to max, enjoying it. So I keep saying this. My thoughts of this, and Old Wizard, sorry, I did see you. Hello, how's it going? My thoughts on this game are, the game actually does have a storyline segmented. The game story did seem pretty cool while I was playing through it. It's basically an alternate timeline or a different dimension to Dune, where things are a little bit different to the storyline. The main protagonist of Dune was never born. His sister was born. So they kind of played through that.
Dunks. There's
Yeah?
a streamer mode.
I think I've got that turned on. Where's that? Audio.
Okay. It's in account.
Streamer mode enabled. Yeah, got it.
Okay, cool.
Thank you, though. 11s, how's it going? How you doing? So the storyline does seem cool, and they did say that the storyline basically takes about 30 hours to get into. So I mean, I did see the beginning parts of the story. It was pretty cool. That takes you about 30 hours to get into. So I mean, the storyline mode, let's just assume it gets really quick. Should still be a 40-hour game. So technically, if you just play the game as like a standard action RPG kind of, should still get like 40, 50 hours minimum, I think. And then it's got the survival crafting aspects, and then it's got the PvP aspects. SPF 500, I have all the SPF on. Yeah? See if it's F12.
I don't think you can hide your ping.
F12 is a screenshot for me. Thomas, but I'm so ashamed. You know what I can do? I can hide this ping. All I gotta do is this. Put this over here. There we go. No one can see the ping now. All you can see is my cat Pip. What else do I have here? No. That's okay. I don't think any redeem would be a good thing to have permanently up here. You can put a gremlin over it. No. I don't think there's anything that we can pop on here. SPF 500 is basically like a cloth. I must be honest, I do always find that quite funny. Thomas, do you not find the thought of the sun quite funny?
Not really.
So,
why?
Think about this. It's this huge gaseous ball in space. Immensely hot. Immensely hot. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of degrees. Millions, I believe. And this stuff beams through space, crashes through your atmosphere, despite the ozone layer's best efforts, goes there, can literally heat metal to like 200 degrees Celsius if you literally leave it out there. And what stops it? Oh, thin piece of cloth. You know what I'm saying? Well, here, a light smearing of this cream. Okay. Okay. I actually need to craft a respawn. Wait, did I not make it? So this crafting thing's bust, I mean. Like, legitimately broken.
So, wait, what is it doing on your side?
It literally, it stays at 0 seconds, and then sometimes it's craft, and then sometimes it just doesn't craft. It's pretty weird. Anyway.
No, that is weird.
Hopefully they patch that, because that wasn't happening in the beta.
Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom.
So it looks like they've upped the grind a little bit for the game.
How big's the download? I think it was 40 gigs.
So-called noble
I think.
war. But that's to your advantage, off-worlder.
Does 40 gigs sound about right, Tommy?
This game, yeah, 40 gigs. I think that's what I saw as well.
Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Have to pause and unpause the crafting to get it going again. Interesting, Lexi, and that's happening to you as well. It's pretty weird. Pretty weird. Was 40 gigabytes? Nice. Look at streamer remembering things. Okay, let me go lick a few flowers. I also think I do need to honor Z's sleeping wish, Timeless. It was with her last breath. Her sleeping wish was that streamer goes to get a stretch break, you know? Okay, so I'm going to take a break here by these flowers. All right, folks, streamer needs to go for a stretch break. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a moment. And then we're going to get action and intrigue and awesome excitement. You'll all see. You'll all be impressed with what will happen when I return. Stay tuned. Look at my shield! Look at my shield!
I thought it was you!
What, you thought this thing was me?
He looks so much like
What do you mean he looks nothing like me?
I was about to say, you two have the same hole in your stomach and everything.
Mine's called a belly button.
No, we got 3.
Right, I'm back here.
I saw that.
He's a man with a bell for a head, Tommy.
I feel like this is a bad place to be.
I agree. Okay, but then is it not a bad place for them to be?
No, I feel like he's quite comfortable there.
Things are coming up dunk, Tommy. I found an accidental cool item. Ooh, hungry not. Oh,
You found treasure ducks.
He's level 200. I just boosted. Oh god, I forgot.
What do you
Gigi said, "Me, Timeless is carrying you." No. Timeless died just before the invader killed him. Oh my god, I do it every time! It's just a shiny. I have to pick it up. I can't help it. It's such a dick mechanic.
Does he regain his health?
I can't actually fight these guys because they always make you fight them on damn platforms where you can roll off. Or fall off. Have I proven to you, Timeless, that I won harder than the bell guy? Why when you kill the bell guy does it make the Law and Order sound? Yo. Know that this game's gonna do something dastardly to make me. What the heck, man? Get out of the way.
You shall not pass.
Some proper FOMO.
I think maybe this, or am I crazy?
Oh god.
I actually meant going down one by one, but you know, that's one way to do it. You think you're trapped in here with us? We're trapped in here. Wait, no.
Oh no, I'm stuck on stuff.
We did it!
We didn't. I don't think we did.
No, I think he just died.
Oh. Oh, they're dramatic. Sword hath pierced my bosom born, for once more scorn upon pain hath fell. You're like, what the hell, man? Just die. I don't even know how to get out of here. Oh no.
So you get, that's not the right way. That's not the right way. Go back. That's a dead end you're walking into. With like multiple dogs that are going to burn you to heck. I mean, I warned you.
I'm sorry, I don't have a 180-degree turn that jumps over the 4 dogs that are my thing. I did a turning circle, Timeless, in the cul-de-sac. You know.
You are not a car. You are a human being.
I've got myself some armored leggings.
it's
Look at
not-
that.
it's not a
They're my
rush.
armored legs.
You mean leg?
The one leg is very well protected. This is the joy of playing co-op. We each get one legging. This is a fair way to divvy up the loot. Give me one of your buckets and all will be equal. I think you go for strength, Timeless. Your character looks like he should be wielding a giant hammer or something.
No, what are you talking about? Legolas, bow.
What?
I was going for like a Legolas like kind of character. since I'm a
Legolas.
bow.
More like Kegolas, am I right? Lego more. That's 100% Legolas. He agrees with me. I'd say maybe that's like 150% Legolas.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
You're more like ate a lot of butterfried. Bumblebee. That's your thing. Dude, you're a freaking pig. Look how sweaty you are.
I'm working really hard.
I know, but can you maybe go sweat outside?
I mean, the working conditions aren't exactly optimal. Not only am I working hard, but I'm next to like a roaring fire, you know, telling me not to sweat.
Oh.
Us smart people are going to walk around the mountain, though.
Yeah, and how's that for your upper body strength growth, Timeless?
Have you seen my upper body? It's got as much strength as it can handle.
Get a different weapon, Timey.
No, I use all the weapons Legolas uses. Legolas uses dual blades, bow and arrow.
You forgot Legolas' most important weapons, diet and exercise. I actually think we need a bigger base, Timey.
No, we definitely need a bigger base.
Even when he agrees with me, he has to start a sentence with no. I think we need a better base. No, we need a bigger base. Yeah? Oh, it just winked at me. Did you see that? It winked. What alpaca? It winks. I'm going to name him Winky, Timeless.
Not naming him Winky.
Name him Winky. Little Winky, yeah, exactly.
Are you ready to head out straight away, or do you want to?
I should probably repair my weapons. That seems like a good idea. Probably. What do you
that
think?
would be prudent.
No, I need to sharpen my blade before going out. Oh, that would be the prudent thing. To just stop ruining everything.
Oh, they're gonna see us. They're gonna see us. Back.
I mean, they won't see me. I'm behind you.
Oh, I am one with the shadows. What are you talking about?
Yo, you create shadow, that's why. My first death. Yeah, that's the bleed gets you, and then I don't know. Wait, what do you do about spawning in the rock, Timeless? What happened? Why, Timeless? Why? How did you escape? Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Look at my handsome character I've made. Look how badass he is. Look how badass he is, Timeless. Doesn't he look like he beat people up and stuff?
No.
What do you mean, no? Of course he does. Look at that. I wouldn't mess with him.
He actually.
Now,
he
for anyone who
does
doesn't know, he has
remind me
a
of
god
somebody.
tier skill, and the skill is, I'll show it to anyone, he can literally kill anyone with one strike of his knee. It's a ridiculous looking skill. I ridiculed it the first time I saw it, and then I utilized it, and it's probably the single most powerful skill in any game ever made. Waxy Buffaloes, thank you everyone for the WBs. How many people can be on a private server? Literally donut. I don't know if you wrote that during the break, or not. But the answer is 40, which is the exact same amount which is on a public server anyway, at any one moment in time. All right, so look at this. So you literally just walk up to someone and you go, and you just knee them. And then they're dead. Look at that. He's dead.
By the way,
Wait. I was down. Got up.
but not out. Not out.
No, it literally had a skull and then they stayed down. That was so weird. Control Shift R, says Mariko. Is that not... Doesn't work for me. Is that not supposed to do something else? Doesn't work for me, Mariko. I appreciate you linking up. He got knocked down, but he got up again. Clearly the grapple hook is the best ability. Would you rather have a grappling hook than just like Batman or someone silly like that, or be able to knee someone? You're never going to keep him down. Violet, he's dead. Chumbawamba's song was not about that guy. Definitely not. Maybe some other guy, but not that guy. Nee! Yes, the Knights of Nee! Did it not add to that count to the top? I don't know what it did. Control Shift R. Control Shift R. Control Shift R. I don't know what it's doing. Now it's yellow, now it's red. It does nothing. The ping was already there. No, that's... I'm trying to get rid of the ping. I want the ping gone. It's irritating me. It's irritating me. I don't wish to look at it. It was there for the whole of the... I will say the ping seems lower on these private servers than it did on the public servers. Would you agree with that, Tommy?
I gotta say, so are you not amazed by the ping at the moment?
What's yours?
Like, have we ever had ping that low? 140.
I know, dude. Holy moly. 140, 150. For anyone who doesn't know, I was born in the lag, molded by it. I didn't know good latency until I was a man. It's a true story. Timeless and I used to playing games like Overwatch and stuff at like 240 ms. I'm an idiot disregard. No, I appreciate you looking it up, friend. It was a nice attempt. I mean, it's good to know you tried. I'm sure Google or something led you astray. Oh! You see that? And it showed a skull. Wait, so enemies don't die anymore, Thomas. They just get knocked down. But then they get up again.
You're never gonna keep them down, Dogs.
How does it feel to just use Violet's jokes and pretend that they're yours?
I can't help it. It works.
How does that feel, Tommy?
It's okay. When I edit the clip, there won't be a Violet. No, I'm joking.
I should not be laughing. I'm sorry, Violet. He's not wrong. He's the YouTube editor. He knows what's what.
Sorry, Violet.
Okay, so literally if I'd done that binoculars... Okay, so I actually literally have to just redo what I've just done because I'm in the tutorial now. I thought I could skip all this, but I basically need to go scout a camp and kill them all. Also, Madge, sorry, Violet, you didn't deserve him to do you dirty like that. That's not cool. Violet
No, we
who?
actually-
Violet turning violent.
We
In
actually
Fallout
do
London, there's actually a
try-
character called Violent Violet or something. I sent it to Violet, and I was like, what are you doing in a video game? How are you in this final?
Oh,
All's
yeah,
going
I
good,
remember
Shory
that.
boy. I've took a while to get into the game, but all's going good now. I must be honest, this is why I generally don't like playing betas and stuff, because I've done this twice. So if I don't feel like if I don't feel that passionate about the game and stuff, it's because I've done this. So I need to play about 5 or 6 hours, and then I'll be back to where I was. I don't know if any of you are like that. I generally don't like restarting games. Some of you don't mind the loop and stuff, but yeah, for me,
I actually don't mind
playing
restarting games, but
playing 2
it
betas was
depends.
too much for me. Because, I mean, normally I'd be like, ooh, like the first time I played this, I was excited. And I was like, oh, cool, what's going on here? And I'm like, just quickly do it, you know? Me blind playing games is when I'm at my happiest. No doubt about it. I'd better be nice to time he'll edit me out of the vids and his family will edit me out of his life. It's true, Violet. It's true. He's done it before.
Family,
He's done it before.
they've not done
He's
anything
erased.
like
He's
that.
erased viewers from existence easily, easily. Easily. So how many of you are actually playing this? Like I say, you're welcome onto the servers over on Discord. If you'd like to, you're welcome to come join us on the private server. Private server to me does actually sound like the preferable way to do it, as I've said a couple times. Just with the way we like to be, it'll be nice if we can get some community bases and stuff up. And then we can still go like PvP together and stuff if we want to, you know? Die! Okay,
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder.
exactly.
But
No one
nothing
needs
can
like that.
truly prepare
How many people
you
can play on a
for
server?
what the desert
40.
has in store. Hone your skills.
And that's for public as well. Like the shard or whatever it's called that you're on a public server is 40 as well
Remember,
at one time.
Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
But Frank Pattis, this sounds really cool because it's also public. So you can literally go to the public segments off of this if you want to. The unfortunate thing though is that you don't get to adapt it as much as you usually would. So you can't set like the settings all crazy insane because they link it together. So they decided to kind of make it an amalgam, which obviously you can't please everyone, you know? Okay, this deflection was not very good for me personally, but I think I have to take it. Or you can combine classes, huh, Tammy? But this thing really wants me to take deflection before I combine anything. Prefer it nice, Frank. Okay, I guess it's deflect or bust for me. I don't know, I didn't really find the skill overly useful, if I'm being honest. Maybe I didn't use it properly. Anyway, it seems like I
Without a
has
stint
guts to
tent,
take it.
You're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a
No, see, now I have to
subshift
build,
console.
Timeless. Where the hell are
You'll
you?
be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own. Or rather borrowing it from the Emperor.
Timeless, that wasn't
Hazy on the
rhetorical.
Specifics.
Oh no. Peeps, the stream still live?
Oh, sorry, I'm running away from enemies.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna
Thanks,
live.
Marquito.
I might suffer my first death here.
I have never died in this game, Thomas, not even a single time. Thank you, Shuttle. Marquito Burrito. I don't... Why are you here, Marquito? No one assembled Teal Team 6. No one did it! Timeless, not so sure. Yeah, we're still alive. That's good. Some game servers are slow this month. Hunt Showdown has gone from 160 for us in SA to around 200. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I played like Overwatch at about like 220, 240. For sure, for sure. And else, strange enough, actually, V-Rising is actually, that's actually why I never finished V-Rising. I liked V-Rising a lot. I like the concepts, but I actually replayed the beginning too many times. I kept, like 3 times I got as far as the like wolf lady, And then I was actually like, I'm bored. Like, and I was like, you can get further. I was like, nah, I'm kind of done. I'm kind of done. I can't do it. I sort of killed it doing the beginning too many times. That's a problem with early access and stuff. It's a problem sometimes. Alright, where are you, Timmy? So I can mine stuff and do things.
I am still running. These guys are persistent. He's going to chase me to the end of the earth.
He will, Timeless. You killed 3 of his best friends. I mean, that kind of seems realistic. Like, oh my god, this AI keeps following you? Yeah. He's like, you killed my father, I will follow you.
I only killed 2 of his best friends.
Okay, well then, what an unreasonable ass.
I know, right?
Timely must build base. Correct. Timey's going to build our base for us. I need to get back on this plate for a whole 20 minutes last night. Kuramura, that much, huh? Holy moly, Kuramuri. I had 4 following me last night. It was my first death. I've never died, and I will never die. I will never die. I'm too skilled and stuff. I do feel like they've made the combat a bit harder, though, have they, Timey?
No, they definitely have. Like, I was.
Does everyone
breezing
agree
through
they've
these
definitely
guys
made the
before.
combat harder? Because it was honestly like kind of joke levels in the beta. I remember like I could have time, like I actually technically have come kind of close to death in this so far.
I'm literally on the
times.
edge. I am very close to death right now.
Didn't play beta.
And the enemies are
Okay.
persistent.
Okay. Okay. New side quest, feed following enemy to the worm. That needs to be an achievement. Has that happened? Can that happen? That's awesome. That sounds fun. So folks, somehow, I don't know how this happened. It's almost weekend again. I actually have people coming back. So folks, I'm going to stream this weekend, but it might get loud. I don't know if I should stream then, but I'll try. There's basically going to be like dudes in my house. Doing dude stuff. Fixing things. As I said, I
it's
undertook
broken.
some of the stuff last week. It was so freaking rainy the last 2 years. It's not good for stuff. Like, I didn't have like serious flooding, but it was enough to kind of cause crap. So I've had a dude help out last week, and I got a couple guys in this week. All Dune all the time. All right, nice. Multiple PC LAN WAN gaming session. It sounds like a dream come true. Dudes in the house, lads. That's freaking dudes in the house. So many dudes in the house. No, there'll probably be 2 dudes in the house. Cute dudes? I haven't seen them. I mean, I've seen the one dude. He's far manlier than me. He can do things like fix walls and stuff. Like, I can't compete with that. He knows how to wield a hammer, much like Thor would wield Mjolnir. So yeah, no, the one dude definitely way manlier than me. You know? He knows what stuff to buy from a hardware store to solve problems. You know, he's like, go pick me up a half a pack of primer, blah blah blah, and this thing, and a number 2 scalpel, blah 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 thing. He's like, okay, all right, bye. So yeah, he knows what's what. You build walls? Ha! I haven't died in Dune. How about that? That's true. That's true. His manly biceps quiver. Quiver in fear. It's said statement. Holy moly. Holy moly. And a tin of tartan paint. Exactly. And he paints it so well, the tartan as well. You think it shouldn't work, but it works. It works really well. More manly statement had never been made. Dude, you look after and brought loads of kids up. That's manly. No, but I don't have children. Sorry, boy. I harvested. Sorry, I'm reading the thing. I fostered a couple kids, but that was short term. I fostered a couple kids, but I mean, I didn't have them for long periods of time. Foster, you just kind of hold on to them for like 5 days a week, kind of thing. I did that about 4 or 5 times. He's probably got his own harvested children. I know. I was reading in the game, peeps. It's I've harvested children. Yes, it's just because I read in the game. Definitely not a slip of the tongue. Harvested Interpol. No diesel. None of that. I'm naming Dunk's character Lurch. Listen, he's apparently all bald things look the same, Thomas. All bald people look the same. Because I've been called Vin Petrol. When I had a tattoo in the middle of my forehead, I looked like Dr. Manhattan. I look like Lurch now. Freaking Lurch, Thomas. Remember Lurch?
Who's Lurch? That told me nothing.
Would anyone else... Does that tell him nothing?
That means nothing.
I'm not
to
going.
me.
I'm not going through gastrointestinal distress. I promise. Mental QB, welcome on in. How's it going? Harvested from the kindergarten. Pretty sure that's against Twitch tiers. It's going to be fine. Faster than harvested. No. It looks like he made aliens. He does look like that thing from Prometheus or whatever. That dude. Uncle Fester's in there as well. How's the game so far? Yeah, it's going okay. I've played the beginning bit a couple times because I played the 2 betas. So to be honest, it's a little bit, I'm not going to say boring right here at the beginning, but I have done this section. So I just kind of need to like try and fly through it. But Timeless isn't helping me fly through it because now I have to like construct and stuff. So thanks to Dunk Handy Trick, I know the number to South African police. There you go, Sheddle. The butler for the Anderson. Yeah, Timeless, do you not know Lurch, dude? He goes,
Oh, I do remember him.
and what sound does he make?
Well, I can't remember that. Good day, sir.
No, he doesn't say good. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's just make sure I'm not completely. Lurch. Adams family. Let's see. Durex. Hashtag beyond the sheets. What the hell's this an ad for, Timmy? No matter.
About what, Lurch?
I don't know. Urch Adams Family cartoon. Wait, this is like a real life dude. He actually looks like he speaks. I don't know, Thomas. He goes, okay, apparently he doesn't get any...
Nobody cares about him.
No one cares about him. He doesn't get anything. He does pretty much just grumble. Yeah, exactly. Good day, sir. I think you might have the butler in your head, Dunks. No, that's what Urge does. Durex is trying to prevent you from harvesting more kids. I don't know what this Durex is, but I'm being pushed at Timeless.
Your ex. It sounds familiar.
Durex, yes. He says you rang? Not in the cartoon. In the cartoon, he didn't say anything. He just went... Timus, I need to find you now. Come, it's time. I have to like make a base and stuff, and I don't want to.
All right, I'll meet you.
Durex is
Open up your
toilet
map.
paper. Didn't look like toilet paper. Isn't that a paint company? That's Dulux. Yeah, actually, they played him in Prov the Line. Yeah, so as I say, I didn't. I never watched the thing there. I just watched the cartoons, like the New Adventures of the Addams Family. Not old enough for the original Addams Family. Crafting machine's also stopping randomly. Have to pause and restart. That's so weird. It's waterproof coats for gnomes. Okay, it did look a bit like that, if I'm honest. You need to make base? No, but I can pick up some of Timey's stuff. We did manage to fast forward it last time. You're old enough? For what? For what? Sagical, how's it going, friend?
Sorry, open up your map, Dunks.
I'm at the Hugger Basin,
So
Tony.
2-6.
Scavenger camp.
Hugger Basin Scavenger.
Hugger Basin South.
Oh, there. It's like the looped. It's kind of like the curved mountain formation.
Yes,
Top
I'm
left.
next
Alright,
to the
cool.
sand and the rock outcrop. There's a worm
Oh,
here.
you're by the sand. Why don't you just say so?
Yeah, I'm by the sand, exactly. Exactly. Don't get Durex and Dulux confused. You'll end up with rubber on your walls and paint on your taint. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. You're debating whether to get this game? So I did play the beta, so I've actually got quite a bit further than I am right now, which is a bit weird because I'm still kind of like early game and stuff, and I'm trying to get to the sort of a mid game. But I am just gonna have to redo all this stuff. But it seems pretty cool. Like I said, it's got a storyline which is pretty fun. It's got survival game aspects which seem pretty cool. And the videos I've seen of the end game did look pretty cool. But apart from that, I can't really say too much. My assessment of it, basically, in the times I played, was like, yeah, it's fine. But honestly, after watching the end game stuff, it does look like it's very cool. But I haven't got there, so who knows? If anyone interested, Borderlands 2 is currently free on Steam. Have to claim before June 8th. Thanks, Vindrius. There's a section of the Discord where you can post that if you like. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Okay, Timmy's gonna come find me. Otherwise, you could just tell me where you are, Timmy.
I don't trust you to find me.
I could find you.
You can't.
I could find you easily.
No, you can't, Doug's. I'll be
Yes,
there.
I could. Happy
stay
Friday
near
to you,
that
Chanel. Oh my god, it's Friday? I suppose it is, huh? What a weird week it's been for me. I don't know what the heck dates are. Yeah, it's Friday. I mean, I did know it was weekend tomorrow, so I suppose that definitely means today's Friday. Do it, you won't. It's just because everyone here is wearing pants. It's because it's getting cold, you know? What are the chances Timey suddenly appears riding a worm? 0. 0% chance. Timeless is not... What's the term for, like, the chosen one, peeps?
I forget.
What's... Anyone know?
Mohadi or something, I don't know.
No, Muad'Dib is the name of the rat thing. So he is Muad'Dib,
Yeah, I can't-
but then what's the name of the... There, that's it. Lisan al-Gaib. Thank you, Sagicor. I think that's the one I'm looking for. Same, but no, but it's not. It's not, because there's the specific, there's the legendary figure, that's the one I want, and then there's Paul Atreides is Muad'Dib, or whatever it is, right? I think. I mean, I've watched 2 movies and a series. I think I know what's going on. Neo's the chosen one, and Tiger ain't that the truth. Mahdi. That does sound familiar as well. I'm trying to think of the dude from No Country for Old Men, Javier Bardem, saying stuff like, "You are Lisan al-Gaib. You are Muad'Dib. You are Babu. Friendo." Any good
did you get
Fremen
an
can
in-
ride a worm? That's true, but Timeless
you
isn't a
receive
Fremen.
Did you receive an invite from me?
No. Maybe. Where do I go here?
Press P.
Press P.
Yeah.
Party invites, Timeless. I am. There we go. I think I saw
That'll
an
help us.
invite from Mumster
Okay,
as well.
Okay, yeah, that's actually how I found out Mimster invited me. We can invite Mimster as well.
So, peeps, feel free to pop on in here. As you can see, a lot of the community members have already come in here.
I
Oh,
can't
no, this
invite
is just
Mims.
my list.
It says they're in a party already.
That's cool. I bet you Lily and Mumster are busy building up hotels and stuff while we just scrounge around in the sand. Oh, we're the Mimst Lillians, and we build hotels and stuff while you scrounge in the sand.
The Mimpsilillians. Okay, so I don't have to come to
Mimpsilillians.
you now. Now you can come to me.
Yeah, and then they got their children. Hi, it's me, the littlest Mimst Lillian. He's barely out of tutorial again. Yeah, he chose the name. Yeah, Muad'Dib chose himself, but there's the thing. So I think it's that thing that Sagicor said. There's like, so Muad'Dib is obviously the name that he chose, which is the rodent, but there's also like the legendary figure, and that's the one I was looking for. So I think Sagicor wins. What does Sagicor win? A free video game. In fact, who wants free video games, peeps? This game company wouldn't give me free video games, but it doesn't mean I don't have games to give away. I have keys. Who wants keys to stuff? You're from Madrid, like Javier Bardem and Penelope Cruz? Cool. Okay, let's do this. Hold on. I get given keys and stuff. Yeah, sorry, peeps. I did try to get some of you keys. I really did. I'm actually quite surprised they said no. They said they can only give us keys if I was on the front page of Twitch, which is the most ridiculous message I've
It's like such a
ever
weird
received in my entire
requirement,
life. I know. It's like, what the heck? Anyway. Okay, hold on. Okay, what is this? Pinball RPG, Infinite Combos, Ultimate Resolution. Okay, I don't even know what this is. Someone can post this into Steam somewhere. There you go. I don't even know what it is. Indie game. Go for it. Cool. Okay, this thing is a Danish 4-person dev team making a thing which looks like Stardew Valley, but in a grocery store. Stardew Valley, but in a grocery store. All right, Sagicor, you're getting a key for Stardew Valley in a grocery store. I've sent it to you. Okay. Then there's this, whatever this is. Something. Someone can pop that in Steam. You can get that. And then this thing is for... You can brew potions and stuff and cater to a magical clientele in a co-op experience. I'll show trailers for this next time I'm on, peeps. I don't mind. I'll basically, you know, give a key. I'll show off a trailer. That's cool. Okay, there's another one. Go for it. There you go. Free stuff. Take it, peeps. Take it. Divine Fox, nice to see you. On which server do you play? I'm on a private server, peeps. You're welcome to come join us. Playing on our own private server. So if anyone doesn't know, the private servers link up to a community, the community hubs in this, and the PvP zones. So it doesn't work like private servers in other games. So it's basically just going to make like a community PvE kind of zone. And then, yeah, no queue time, stuff like that, which should be cool. And in theory times, do you know if you can, because this works differently, do you know if you can schedule the downtime when you want it to be?
The downtime? No. So I can restart the server whenever I want, but...
No, but I mean, can you make it that there's never maintenance while we're streaming? Because that would be pretty sweet. Murray, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Streamlabs is a bit bust today, peeps. So only some of the redeems will work, the ones that are locally hosted on my computer. Hey, what a fun little game peeps can do, Timeless. Peeps can be generous, and then you can see, haha, is that redeem locally hosted, or is that one on the website, server-based thing called Streamlabs?
What a fun game.
What a fun game, peeps. If we run through all the redeems that we have, you can see. Gee, I don't know, Timeless.
I know. What will you get? It's always a surprise.
Hello.
Locally hosted.
Hello.
Good job, Sim.
Hello.
Little Pip, locally hosted. Well done, well done. What a fun and exciting game. Little Bandit, locally hosted. Good job, Sim. Sim, you're good at this. Sim, your prize is being con. There's no cons.
Your hair smells nice.
Locally hosted. Well done, Chimera. Also, how dare another streamer ever call anything that promotes any form of generosity ever conned? Holy moly. Juice has to go back to streamer school. I'm reporting him to the League of Streamers. That's what I'm doing. Yay, locally hosted. Sorry, Diesel. Ooh. Wait, I'm pretty sure that one's not locally hosted. It kind of... Damn it kind of worked. Because it was delayed. Wait, now I don't know how that works now. I was like, you fool! There's no way you can... Oh, no. Damn it! Out of curiosity, what's the best way to support my favorite streamer? I'm glad you asked, Juice's television program. The best way to support a streamer is obviously to subscribe to that streamer, a tier 3 sub being the best. It adds on invisible points behind the scenes. Sagicor, locally hosted, damn it. Teddy, I'm afraid that thing's not going to proc us out, but thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's awfully kind of you. Very, very, very awesome of you. Thank you, Teddy. All right, so if anyone is wondering why I'm just running around like an idiot, my co-host is meant to be coming to... Oh.
No,
wait,
I told you to...
Oh, we're in a party now. Oh, yes, we're in a party.
Come right to me.
Shut up. Your job is to make me look good.
No, it's not.
It is. The only reason I chose you to be my co-host is because your man bits are far smaller.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Figuratively, I meant metaphorically, you know?
Metaphorically, right?
I needed someone, I'm like, no, so I auditioned co-host. I'm like, come, show me the sounds that you make. And then someone's like, oh, no.
I thought that was gonna go to a
what's
weird
going on?
place.
Then like I was like, oh, Timeless, come. What sounds you make? Oh, ah, no. Ah. And I was like, yep, you can be co-host. You can be co-host, no problem. Good timing, Sagicor. Oh, yeah, you see. That person could never be my co-host. No ways.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Timmy,
Yes, Dugs?
you know what the problem is with his voice?
What?
While it is deep, the amount of echo makes everyone believe that you're taking a poo.
There's no echo.
Oh, there's no... You are taking a poo. There's no ways that that person is doing anything different to taking a poo. Sim...
I just have a deep resonance.
No, you don't. He's pooing. Sim, strange enough, that's... I don't know what... Actually, I don't know what's working now and what's not working. Anyway, thanks, Sim. Thank you for that. So apparently... I don't actually even know... So apparently just one sub is broken. Everybody poops sometimes. Violet, your voice is beautiful. Everybody cries. Wait, why did they cry? Wait, who's that? Huh? Okay, I don't have time to deal with whoever you are because the worm approaches. Who was that though? Oh crap. Alright. Oh no. Bye! I don't know who that was, but I might have got them eating my own crab. Is that you, Timmy?
Menace, Dugs. No.
Wait, I've never died in this game. I don't want to start it. Wait, who was it? Wait, it's a bad guy. And I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Who wants the clap? I do, I do, I do. Thank you, Helgren. Holy moly. Wait, it's an NPC? Why did the NPC literally just come into the middle of the desert? No, dude, I'm trying to drink. Stop it.
Oh, maybe it's the guy who was chasing me forever and I finally got rid of him. I lost him in the desert somewhere.
Wait, this is nonsense though. I'm really thirsty. What a bitch. There, that's right. That's right. Ah, little flower. Daniken, thank you so much for the prime sub. Thank you everyone for the generosity. I appreciate it. Holy moly. Alright. Sure. Lovely, Dunk. I would like to join you. What is the server name or address? It's in Discord. Sorry, peeps, it is only open to subscribers. So otherwise, it just causes problematic. There you go. Some sorted you out there. Go into the Discord. You can take a look-see. Thanks. And peeps, I'm not overly precious about this thing there. I just have to keep it that way. Otherwise, it doesn't work out. Thank you, Sam. There we go. Crap. But what is this potty mouth? Potty mouth? Who potty mouthed? I suppose I did use the word poop, huh? None of that. Shielded NPCs, thank you. You have to be on the same server to join people on this? Yes. Yes, you do. Holy moly. Who wants to see what I'm building? We'll see it later. I'll definitely come do like base stuff in there. Yeah, so peeps, you just got to subscribe. As I say, so for anyone who doesn't know, the way I run community servers is I'll keep them up as long as people will play on them. I only change the password like if there's a leak or something. So I mean, it's really, I don't do it to farm subs or anything like that. I just do it so that we can verify everyone. Obviously, you have to go through the Discord. You have to do it. So please do me a favor. Whoever, if you've got anyone, you can't, obviously, like if we ever find anyone who's not supposed to be in there, we'll change the password, you know? But that's the only time. Otherwise, we just, we just keep it through there. We know who everyone is. Little Purple Moon, I'm afraid. Wait, Horsey doesn't proc? No, but Horsey... Huh? Why the hell did Horsey not? That doesn't make any sense. That is locally hosted. I don't know what's going on, Timmy.
I guess they bugged. It's weird.
That's freaking weird. Hold on. Hold on. That doesn't make any freaking sense. At all. That doesn't make any sense. Hey, it works for me. I don't want to work for you.
Ooh, see, and I gave 3 subs.
Damn it. Just had to test it, didn't I? Well, thank you, Moon.
What? Dunk's horse vanished? However did that happen?
How did that happen? I have no idea what's wrong now, then. Got to be some way that Twitch is communicating with things? So weird. Anyway. Okay, so it's basically, it's redeem roulette. It may or may not work, peeps. You may give money to stream and nothing may happen. Wait, do they nerf our inventories, Tommy?
I'm not sure. It does feel like...
No, I got way fewer slots. I don't want fewer slots. Stupid. Stupid. This is the dumbest design you can do in a game. What is wrong with them? Making small inventory is the dumbest game decision anyone can make, unless it very specifically plays into gameplay design. That's stupid. I don't know if it is smaller, but if it is, that's stupid. Devs, you're stupid. Don't do that. Stupid. Stupid. I play a lot of survival games. No one likes it. No one likes it. No one's interested in this. No one. Not even a little bit. Not less slots, reduce slots because your weight is max. Okay. I'm too heavy. I understand. But still. If you ever sitting there thinking, should I make more inventory? Should I make weight more? Should I make... I always make it more, dude. Always. It's a very, very, very rare game where the inventory loop is fun. I don't know why they do it. Angel, thank you so much for the prime sub. I'm afraid that doesn't make any things there. I'm carrying 330 stone. Okay, that's all it is. Thanks, peeps. Hope you're good. I'm going great, little purple moon. Thank you for the generosity. And thank you, everyone, for the hype train. It was one of those treasure trains, which meant if anyone gifted 5 subs, it would have been at a discount. That being said, Twitch, after releasing those things for about a month, was like, oh, PS, if someone does anything during those trains, you make that less money as well. Which, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Maybe people do more stuff, maybe they don't. I don't know. Bit of a weird one. They always used to have it if there was discount stuff. They took the hit. They don't do that anymore unless it's September. How's the service playing from South Africa? Was concerned, but seems fine, I see. Yeah, it seems cool. If you take a look, see, it's you got the pings up there. 160 ms. It's not exactly, you're not going to win like FPS tournaments or anything like that, but yeah, it's cool. It's unusual that I play any games at under 200. So yeah, everything
so
seems
this is
cool
like,
to me.
this is crazy good for us.
Yeah, exactly. Got all 3 drops, now you can play something else. All right. Fantastic. All right, I'm actually just busy going to my co-host's base, wherever that is.
Let me see how close you are. Oh yeah, you're getting here.
Yum. Why did you build so far away?
I actually built closer. So last time we built in like the tutorial area, and it meant we had to cross the desert every time we wanted to get stuff.
So instead, I have to cross the desert now when I want to get this stuff.
Yeah, but it's fine. You'll be near everything this time.
Tell your co-host to add you to the computer, says Greg Scar. Add me to the
I'll do that.
computer. I don't know what that means, Greg Scar, but he's doing it.
You know, allow you to build stuff in the
Hit
base and all that.
F6. All right, Holly, you are right, but you're also, it gets rid of everything. I mean, okay, Holly wins, but not quite the way that you'd hope. Damn, Holly. Good call.
I actually did that. I did that for a computer test at one point. The whole thing was when you press the button, make the button disappear. And I didn't know how to do that, but I remembered there was a command. I can't remember. It was like back in the old days when it was like Delphi and such. There was like a all-round command, which is just like invis or something, and you could like type that in. So like, I typed that in, and I just made the entire user interface disappear. I only got one part.
It's known as pulling the Harley time. Just press F6 and you'll see what I mean. Good to see you playing this, Mike Young. Good to see you. Full stop. How would one use the foundation, etc. after you acquire them? Like from the drops, Loki Fang. I haven't got the drops myself yet. Apparently, has anyone actually got the drops in game? Some people are saying that they may be delayed, actually giving them to you in the game. So I haven't earned them yet, so I can't speak from experience. But I did hear that people were having problems. I got all of them, so you got them in the game. Like Buttercup, so not earn them off the stream. Like, can you build with them in the game? Falling Up, how's it going? How you doing? Rob, welcome on in. And Dylan, thank you so much for the resub, buddy. You're awesome. You're amazing. Freaking Dylan's amazing, Tammy. I think you have them because of the Ultimate Edition. Wait, so this is the same thing. You played Bramble. What a cool game, dude.
Oh,
Freaking
that's an
loved.
awesome game.
Bramble was amazing. Bramble was super fun.
Dunks enjoyed wiping out the gnome population in that game.
That's not true. No access to this. I don't know whose base this is, but I'm going to get in. It's the iron building set, so it's literally the same stuff, Juicy. That's a bit lazy.
Dunks!
Wait, is that you? Wait, is this the
It's
base? I
me.
just can't get in. Hi.
Hey. Why am I kneeling? Wait, am I sinking?
Interact. Trade. Inspect. Timeless. Remove friend. Edit permissions. No bases or vehicles. Okay.
All right, let me get you missions.
So if
for
anyone
the
missed it, I
base.
did see like a Juice. I don't know if you watched that video for Dune, but it does look like it's got some really cool late game building pieces. So I did get a lot of criticism from this game, and I completely understand. Everyone's like, the buildings look boring, but it does look like you can make cooler stuff later on, which is pretty cool. So Rob, welcome on in, peeps. For anyone who's new around, sorry, I didn't even do the raid message. Look, here's my raid message. It showcases every single aspect of what you're about to witness here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's it. I can make it now. What, Jinxes? Then you log into Dune and then connect for them to arrive. Oh. Press R and choose a category. I don't have a construction tool. I can make one though. Is it making one? Does anyone else have this where it's there? I learned so much. Damn right you did. Damn right you did, my friend. I now know Kung Fu. That message taught me well. Oh, you see. Okay, now it's doing it. It's so bizarre. It's got like a bit of a bug at this moment in time where it says 0 seconds. What's this thing, Timey?
What's what thing?
There's a thing by my feet. What is it? It's salvage metal. Oh. Okay,
you drop
also
it
I need
maybe?
chests,
'Cause-
Timey. Your streamer has collected a lot of stone. Like a lot of stone.
There's why are you collecting stone? Yeah, there's 2 chests here.
You told me to collect stone, Timey. I got metal and copper and all sorts of cool stuff.
Nice.
There you go. Don't ever say I haven't. So for anyone who doesn't know, that's going to be my contribution to the base. Timeless is now responsible for harvesting resources until we're done playing the game in 3,000 hours. And if he goes, oh, I got all the resources. No, you didn't. You all saw me put these resources in. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at us pooling our resources together, Timeless. Combining our shared goods.
I can't believe you just got me stone.
No, and EMF generators and salvage metal and money, good, I might add, and micro sandwich fabric, Timeless. So yeah, don't speak that way. And a small vehicle fuel cell, that's cool. You can't just pick those up. And some thatch. Look at that. Let me just make 5,000 bandages. Hey, Fat Map, how's it going? How you doing? Dunk is obviously a Rhodes Scholar, indeed. Pause and unpause to restart crafting seems to fix it up. Okay, thank you. I'll try to remember that, PK Gold. I will probably forget. Good stuff, says Prolific. Good stuff,
Oh my
good stuff.
gosh, yeah, this game, it just did it to me. So I thought I was crafting copper this entire time, but it stopped.
I know, Timeless. Can I tell you the plot twist?
What?
You've never crafted copper before. By the way, please hide your mask. Go to settings, gameplay, hide your mask. I wish to see who I'm bunking with.
All right.
You
how
and
do do
I,
that?
we will be brothers in arms.
Settings, display, graphics.
All right, Chimera. All right, Chimera. Hi, all. Hey, kids. Oh, siblings. I actually think you might be a lady. Ooh, you can be my wife, Timeless.
No, I can't.
You can be my wife, Timeless.
Why is that your instant?
We were married in Schedule 1. Remember how fun that was?
And we were married in Take Two, and you were a deadbeat dad who
No,
didn't
it takes
clean
two.
the
It
house.
takes two was different thing. My wife, yes, or your twin sister. Let's see what we're dealing with. Let's see what
It's
we're
got to
dealing
be
with.
like a hat here somewhere.
Timeless, escape, settings, gameplay. Scroll down.
Controller, so radio wheel, no.
Or was it
Vehicles,
display?
building, air vehicles.
Where did I find this? It was here somewhere. How did I do it and I can't do it? Gameplay, hold on.
I saw it as
gameplay.
well when I was
Gameplay
looking for
above
the-
building, just above building in gameplay.
But building and gameplay. Oh, there we go.
Show yourself to me. Holy moly. Hi.
I know, right? Look at that glowing skin.
You're so tall.
Wait, what?
I feel like we both know the same necromancer.
Yeah, we do.
And your brother and sister. Alright, sorry, let's tell the joke. Timeless.
Yeah.
A man loses his brother and sister to assassins and goes, "No! My brother and sister are dead. Who will help me avenge them?" And then the elf comes around and says, "You have my bow." And the dwarf says, "And my axe." And the necromancer goes, "And your brother and sister."
Oh my god.
And it was us. It's an origin story, Timeless.
It's not an origin
It's an
story.
origin story.
It's not.
It is, though. It is, though.
Alright, so I have enough fuel in our base for 6 days.
Or you could be my wife, Timeless. So either we both know the same necromancer and they resurrected us, or you're my wife.
Okay, we both know the same necromancer.
Okay. I thought that might persuade him. Okay. That's good.
Alright.
Don't you know if time he'll ever know what he's doing in a video? He'll never know, Matt. Ever. Patricia's loving face? Yeah, Timeless's character in Schedule 1 was my wife. Her name was Patricia. And, it wasn't good. It wasn't good.
Alright, we're gonna head across the sands to the cave.
Okay, hold on.
Do you need any objectives to do before we do that?
I need to craft a construction tool.
Oh my
See,
gosh,
it's
what
not
have you been
working
doing all
anymore.
this time?
F. No, I'm trying, though. I'm trying to construct the construction tool. It's just... Okay, there we go. Okay, it finally worked.
No, is it bugging out on you?
Yeah, it's bugging out. Okay, equip a construction tool and construct or interact with a sub-thief console. Okay, so all I gotta do is interact with this thing over here, huh? Use.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an
Okay,
imperial
you see,
sub-thief.
it worked.
More of a sub-thief. But it's enough for now.
Oh no, she's
Get your
hot. Celestial
construction
Jane,
tool
that's
out
my
and get
sister.
cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a
I can
roof.
hook you up if you like. More like stepdad? Maybe. I didn't react to your slap? No, Sim, it's I haven't got to it yet. You gotta have patience. You gotta have patience, Sim. Before you slap
Hey,
me.
I found Lexi Dragonfire ducks. They're outside.
Wait, bring them inside, Time. Sorry. I must pretend like I'm super important. Like I don't go greet guests.
Okay.
Bring them to me.
What?
Hold on.
I don't know if they'll know what I... Yeah.
Welcome, Lexi Dragonfire. I trust it was a good journey. Here, Timeless, give our guest some water.
What are you joking?
Spit at our guest's feet in a sign of respect. Give of your moisture.
How do you spit?
Press the patu button.
Okay.
Okay, it's Lexi Dragonfire. His voice changed? Yes, I put on my deep voice. I let my testicles sink to an acceptable level. Their true level. Think you've got something in your throat? Yeah. A pair of manly balls.
I'm sure that
No,
was
that did
quite
not
the
come out.
experience, Lexi.
Alright, ignore that last comment. Finally an adult? Yes, finally. Clifford, no one Clifford! No one Clifford! No one Clifford! I was talking because I was speaking manly. It made us... Oh well.
By the way, the enemies are definitely tougher.
The enemies are definitely tough, I agree. Clifford, no, there will be no clips. Whoever clips this, it shows me who clipped it, and I'll know who you are. And every single time you come in here, I'll glare at you. Like this. And that's... I don't know if you can take that type of treatment on the internet. I couldn't. Knowing every single time you pull up here, I'll glare at you. I'll look for that clip. No. No. If we all clip it, he can't stay mad at us. You glare at me anyway. I don't glare at you, O'Shea. You're Team Dunk. You're one of my own. Timeless glares at you. He hates you.
I don't glare at anyone.
He does. For anyone who doesn't know, Timeless, every single day before stream, I was like, Timeless, are you looking forward to stream? And he goes, oh, no. God, I hope Violet's not there today. I freaking hate Violet. And then he like can't even say her name. Like he starts gagging and is like, I hate Violet. And oh God, O'Shea, dude, I can't. And he says it about all of you.
You called them O'Shea.
Yeah, proof that I was role-playing you correctly. You see what I'm saying? And then he does it. And then I go, no, Timeless, everyone's so lovely. They're all nice, except for the person who made that clip of me. That's it. Why do you hurt me? Violet, I've got you. Come here, Violet. Come. O'Shea, come here.
I would never, Violet.
Sweet, yeah. Violet. Frank Pandas, there's no links in chat. That better not be what I think it is. All right. Are we going on adventure, Timeless? Do you not have water for me, though?
There's water inside the chests.
Did you make me a liter John?
No, I haven't made liter Johns yet.
Well, then where is this water that you speak of? What chest?
Go have a drink at the...
No, so I literally have to drink it out directly out of the faucet, like an animal, like a common beast at the trough, Timeless. Yes. That's what you think of me.
That's what I think of you. Go drink it out of there.
Didn't even give me a receptacle. Holy moly. Man, you know what I haven't done for like freaking 15 years, Timeless?
What?
Drunk straight out of tap. What a feeling that used to be.
Oh, yeah. Actually, now that you mention it.
Yeah, dude, remember just going until you stop, Tommy.
Yeah. What happened?
What is this crap with glasses? Do I want one glass? I'll have another glass. No, damn, dude. Freedom. Why did I stop?
Oh, I think we stopped trusting the water as well. So I don't drink tap water because I drink bottled water.
No, I've got a filter on my tap, so that's cool. Frank Pandas, thank you so much for the sub, even though it didn't make us in. Listen, Al Gaib. That's true. Someone clip that too. No one clip anything. All right, I'm going to quickly stretch. Thomas, you're going to entertain people and tell them what's going on here at the base while your streamer stretches.
All right. So we have copper smelting up and running. We have a fabricator. And we got a blood purifier. And the next thing we want to get is the recycler, just so that we don't have to like throw stuff away. We can just recycle it. And there you have it. That's everything we got.
Entertain the people, Thomas. Your streamer stretching.
Okay. So once Dunks has finished his tasks, all of his tasks, we're going to go have the dream. We're going to visit that place if Dunks remembers it. And then after that, we will start exploring and doing our own thing.
I'm still stretching, Timeless. Entertain the masses.
Sing time. I'm not a singer. I feel like we've proven that many times on this channel. Mailsa redeem Timeless to tell a joke. I can tell a joke. And I'll find the best dad jokes of the last week. What do they got?
Chanel, that better not be what I think it is. Bad Chanel.
Every day I tell my wife I'm going jogging, and don't do it. It's a running joke. It's a running joke.
You're an idiot. It's terrible. I like how even he's silent afterwards. There's a moment when even he hates himself. Still stretching, Tommy.
Why are you still stretching?
Because apparently I'm really stiff and sore, dude. I don't know, it happened that 1 week.
Which week?
Like last week.
What did you do? Did you like sit wrong or?
I streamed for 16 hours straight, and apparently that's been enough to mess me up ever since.
Oof. Sorry, man.
That's fine. It's Chimera's fault. Didn't get me to stretch enough. Because Chimera wasn't here. You weren't here, Chimera. You weren't there. That's what happened.
I like that. Dude!
Cheers, Frank Pandas. Have a good one. Starting a new job in July. Exciting. I like the dude. I beg your pardon. It's true. You weren't there. You weren't here. Wow, Sism. What's wow, Sim? Normally between you, Z, and Chimera and Lady Lily, I get something akin to stretching. So take one of those out, and then what? Then there's no stretching. Dizzy says maintenance in 46 minutes. In theory, we should have no maintenance, Timey.
Well, no, we probably will because we're
No,
linked.
but that should be the whole thing with a private server. Maybe we don't.
Maybe. We'll have to see.
Oh, and then no one else can stream it, but us people on private servers. And then viewers will actually come in here, Timeless, and the stream can be a success, finally.
Impossible.
I made you freaking... No, but Sim, you're not understanding, Sim. You see, between you, Z, Chimera, and a touch of Lily, I maybe have something akin to a stretch per stream. Now, taking the entire Chimera out of that, it means that I'm getting 30% less stretch. Multiply that by 16 hours, divide it by pi. You see what I'm saying? Hunchback of Notre Dame is the answer. Mike Young, that is true. We broke it. All right, Timeless, can I come? So I need to construct things, but I also don't want to construct them. Where's your accent from? Of all strange places, my accent is from South Africa. It's a difficult accent to place. Often even South Africans don't know what the other ones sound like. Just because there's 11 official languages here, and we all sound a bit different. I want type of pie, I want an apple pie, nice. In actual fact, I'd honestly say it's South Africans that ask me the most, where are you from? I was like, South Africa, like, I knew it, me too. And I'm like, why were you not bull? Like, I don't know. Move further in. So, Timey, this isn't working for me, dude. Exclamation mark server Thyman, I don't think so. Peeps, our private server information is in the Discord, is where we're doing it. We're opening up the server to subscribers. It's a private server. For anyone who doesn't know, the private servers work very similar to the public servers. We can still do PvP and stuff. And I'm kind of thinking, I'm hoping that we don't get server maintenance when, because Thomas, this is going to suck. If this is the time that they've deemed, like, oh, we want to do maintenance for 45 minutes, that sucks, dude. Because I must be honest, people, some games, I honestly won't even play the games just because they do maintenance while I'm streaming. And then I'm like, well, that sucks. I'm not going to, I can't play a game if every time I play the game I get interrupted. So I've literally had to like not play certain games because the maintenance sucked. I hope this one's not going to be like that. I mean, why would they do maintenance in Europe at the same time as they do it in USA? Doesn't really make sense. Each province has a different accent. I'd say it's even different to that because, 11 official languages and provinces and regions. So as an example, Timeless, say hello. A lot of people say Timeless sounds completely different to me. Say more, Timeless.
Oh, what would you like me to say?
Whatever else. You guys speak English? We speak all sorts. 11 languages here. But yeah, the main language here is English. And by main language, I just mean they speak it in Parliament and stuff. So it's technically, I don't want to say it's the most official language because it's not even in the top 3 most spoken. But it is the one that, if you ever watch a TV show, there'll be subtitles in English, and it's on all the products are English, and yeah, like I said, they speak it in Parliament and stuff. So yeah, English is kind of the official language. Expected updates, patches incoming for Dune? No, for sure. It's just kind of weird. Watch out for a sandstorm. Yeah, I think we're okay. I'm actually just waiting for Timey, or must I come to you, Timey?
Well, no, what are we doing?
No, well, you can take us on an adventure. You can take us. I need to construct stuff. Otherwise, we can just go. I think it's fine. Or do you want me to get to that mission first? I honestly thought I'd be able to skip all the stuff because I said I don't want the hold your hand mode.
All right, so you wanna build a platform, right?
Yeah, but I honestly thought by me taking I don't want handhold mode, it wouldn't make me do this again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I know what you're
I
saying.
just can't do it because
Alright.
someone has literally made our entire fief take up the entire base.
Alright, place it there. Alright, Dunks, now I want you to look at the floor and tell me what you did wrong.
I can't see anything. There's a sandstorm. I can't see a damn thing. The Rude is here.
Alright, how many more do you need to place?
Is this an online multiplayer game? Yes. It's an online multiplayer game. Does have PvE and PvP aspects. I need to do 3 more. You think it's just the 4 foundations? I'm pretty sure you have to build roofs and stuff as well. I mean, at least it did in the last time I did this. Okay, this is good. That's freaking teamwork. Move further inside the land claim. What? I don't
Wait, you
understand.
can't put the next one?
No. Why the hell not? It's like... Oh. No, I don't know what the heck it was doing. Okay, hold on. Anyway, let's just go back to it. It's just decided to make it really far away. Okay, I've done it.
Alright. Next up,
Okay, and now I
what
have
do
to
you need?
construct 7 walls and a door.
Alright.
Okay, this one's a bit easier for me. You're not allowed to destroy the maze. You have to solve the maze.
Yeah, I don't need to solve anything. How you doing there?
1 more if you just get out the way. Thank you. Okay, now I need to
Alright.
construct a door. I guess it's just this. No, I thought that actually gave some cool charm. In fact, might as well put another door here, Tammy. Why not? It's cool.
No, we're not going to put another
Chef
door
Dave,
there.
Kitty, how's it going? Okay, now I need roofs, Timeless.
Alright.
Is it on Series X? I don't know, actually. I think so. I think so.
How many roofs?
Some. Also my construction tool. Oh, filling projections. Okay, no thank you. I've already done that. This whole thing's gone pretty haywire. Actually, construction modes. Swap tool mode. Okay, thank you. Thank you, game. Okay. It won't let you interact while you're doing something. Okay, is this a roof? No, this is a floor. That's a roof. Now I'm standing on the rooftop. Thank you, Tommy. Done.
Oh, done.
Z. Go to sleep, Z.
Go to bed, Z.
Go to bed, Z. Yeah, so if anyone doesn't know, look at Timeless's floor. Timeless, you didn't do the floor properly again. They don't flow the same way. Z's caught us again. She literally came out of slumber to ruin your construction dreams. Look at this. Oh my god. It's an abomination, Timeless. You should have made me replace all the floors. Look at this. She's not wrong, you know? How many of you would notice something like this? If you're like me and you wouldn't notice, say I am like Dunk. But if you're like Z, say I am like Z. Noticing that these things are flowing in different directions. I literally would not have looked at this at all. At all. A very good morning indeed. I have the day off and I'm going to go cook with family this afternoon, evening. Chef, you know what? It sounds like by your username that you do a lot of that. And even when you want to take time off, you expect to do it, but it's good. I feel like you have a passion for it. Nescalo, thank you so much for the streak. Donnie says, I hope Dunk is not playing Betrayed's character. I mean, I look like a Harkonnen.
Dunks?
Timeless?
Did you take any copper out of this machine?
No, I did not.
Then where's the copper?
I don't know.
Literally while I was gone, I was mining copper this entire time.
Are you sure it didn't make it?
And it didn't make it.
There's a copper, see? Do you see? Oh no. Peeps, has this game got more bugging stuff? You got an Australian accent, mate? Nah, very different from Australia. Very different. Like, I generally find if people come from the North Hemisphere, they'll generally think I'm Australia or New Zealand. And generally if they come from the South Hemisphere, they think I'm from Britain. But now Australia's a bit different, mate. Australia's a bit like this. Sounds like a bug report? Yeah. Could be an undercover agent for all I know. I'm also Harkonnen, the character in the game. Nice. Nice. At the station with the rest of the coppers, Holly and I said the same joke. I'm like Z, but don't care to embrace the chaos. Okay, I'm going to stop this now. Exclamation mark, apologies, Australia. Perfect, says Laurie. Perfect. That's in Australian? Yeah, there's a few. There's a few different ones. I can also do... What's your reasoning, Brett? I can also do New Zealand. Timeless. I'm a Vander, and I come from New Zealand. I thought you were a posh Brit. No, so I get told... I mean, I get told a few things. I get told I'm a posh British person. I get told... I also get told... Oh, Timeless. I often get told that I sound like Stewie from Family Guy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you do get told that a lot.
I think that's quite silly, Lewis. Silly. Brian. So stupid. I feel like you have a bit of German. Ain't a Dinkim Digger Copper? Dibbe Jobber? All of that. Gully. How's it going? Stewie. At least that's what I get told. I sound a bit like Stewie. But no, he's got more of like you take your voice and you make it a little bit more excitable and all these. Yeah, I'm sorry, people. You're supposed to pay for these.
All right, so you want to interact with this generator, Dunks?
I remind you of Quagmire from Family Guy. I'm a family guy. I've constructed a fuel interactor generator, deposit fuel cells inside it.
No, don't deposit the fuel. Oh my god, did you deposit all of our
I have
fuel
to deposit
cells
fuel
into-
cells, Thomas. I have to. No, I've
Yeah,
deposited
but
no
don't
fuel
deposit-
cells, but I have to. That's the
Okay,
rules.
yeah, but don't deposit all of them.
I don't have any. I don't have a single fuel cell. Where's the fuel? Did you use all my fuel cells, Tony?
No, there's fuel cells in the chest.
What do they look like?
They look like little square boxes. They look like little hard drives, old hard drives.
Like the small vehicle one work.
What do you mean the small vehicle one? No, just use the normal fuel cells, Dunks.
Deposit 155. Oh, no, I see them now. Sorry, I see them now. I see what they look like. I've got one in my... I see it. Okay, I've got 62 in my... But it'll only let me deposit 155, Timers. I'm not even joking. Folks, how do you not deposit 155? I've got, look, 62 in my backpack, 93 in the circuit, and I can deposit 155. Look on the screen, Timers. I dare you to tell me how to be able to deposit fewer.
Fine, just deposit them all.
It's similar to the blood in the water machine. It's a bit weird though, right? No. We can fix this. Hold this. Check this, Timers.
Oh, wait. No. Hold on. I can pick up the ones in here. All right, so I've picked up the ones inside the chest.
That's about
Now
what
you
I was
can
about to do. I
deposit
mean,
the
it
rest.
shouldn't have to be like this, should it, Tammy?
Yeah. All right, deposit them, Dunks.
Hold on.
No, it shouldn't, because you actually do need your fuel cells for something else. No, Dunks, you don't have
Take
to
them.
do
It's
that.
fine. I will deposit 13 fuel cells, Tammy.
All right. Because I think we actually do make something with the fuel cells, but yeah.
So there it is. And welcome in, everyone. I apologize to all the people whose accents I did butchering all of you.
You didn't deposit them, Dunks?
I have deposited 13.
Because you didn't deposit them.
No, but I
Still
did.
got the quest.
Oh. No consumables to deposit. No, dude. It literally took it and this number went up to 30. No. Uh-oh. Peeps, I think this game's being naughty on release, Timeless, doing things that it wasn't doing in the beta.
Yeah, hold on. Take these, Dunks. Just deposit all of them.
No, what happens if I deposit 500 and it doesn't work? Thank God we didn't do it at the other one, Timmy.
There we go.
Hey, Rafa, how's it going? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's incredibly kind of you. Sorry, peeps. For some weird reason, subscriptions aren't... But what happens if it doesn't get rid of if I deposit 71, Timmy?
Just deposit it. We'll be fine.
Oh my God, it didn't work. Told you. I warned you, Timeless.
Well, the time went up, so it's fine. But yeah, that's weird. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, let me deposit in this other machine.
All right.
Give me one at a time. Dune game, I can't believe how clunky this is. It's almost like the full release has way more bugs than the... Like, I never got these crafting issues during the beta. Like, how did they mess up the game? How did they make it worse from the beta? I don't understand. Is anyone else getting, like, weird little bugs that you didn't have during the beta? No. Dunk broke the game? It's not the only thing, actually.
All right, Dunks, I want you to pick up these fuel cells on the floor, but I want you to do a quick deposit. So instead of opening up the menu, just press F once.
Nope. Let's take my fuel cells, Timey.
Do you have to build your own fuel generator?
I mean, it didn't say I did, but maybe I should.
All right, build a fuel generator. We got the resources for it.
Give me a fuel cell, Timey.
All right.
Apart from the case, are you folks? I'm getting a crafting issue. So crafting's the worst one that I get. So if you craft something, it doesn't basically, like it says 0 seconds. And then sometimes it'll craft it and sometimes it won't. It may or may not have, nope, even that didn't work.
Ah, damn it. I don't know what's going on.
Oh,
I'm
well.
gonna destroy this.
You must be like he says, Trudy. No, so it's nothing major. It's just like, it's little issues. So it's the crafting. The crafting seems to have a problem where it tells you that that it's crafting, but it's not actually crafting. Timeless may have lost a crap ton of copper. Do you think you did?
No, I didn't, but this machine is actually frustrating. I literally have
Chef
to
Dave?
check it every two...
Kitty emotes acquired?
I
Thank you. Happiness of streamer acquired as well. Thank you so much for 3 months in advance. Holy moly, dude. Holy moly. Relog? I can do that.
So I have to check the copper machine constantly to make sure that it's refining the copper. And the worst thing is this thing takes forever to get copper, even if it's running all by itself. So...
You should remove all generators, then build a new one. No, but that's ridiculous. Because we've got
No, that's
stuff
silly.
that's...
Yeah. So
I remember people actually have done this before with timers, and it definitely didn't work. Holly, did you get it? Did Chimera get it?
So I don't mean your idea is silly, Wolflick. I'm saying if that is the solution, it's silly.
I think Winifred got it. I don't think they thought it was a personal attack. Now you've made it sound like a personal attack. All right, give me a fuel cell. Give me one fuel cell at a time, timers.
I don't know what to do about this.
You get the cells back? Okay. All right, well then let's destroy this all, Timey. You get the cells back. Depower the entire base.
No, but then why don't you just make your own base and build a fuel generator?
Because this is more fun and it makes you do more work.
No, I'd rather not because I had to be very careful with my placement of these generators.
All right, Times, let me just go and build my own freaking base then. That's fine. Let me go build my own base in the desert where there's worms and men with guns and thirst. That's fine, Timmy. Let's just do that. Oh, wait, that's right. I gave you all my freaking resources, so I can't even.
It literally
I
takes
deposit
like
all
a
my
little
resources
stone.
in your precious chests. Your
All you need
chesticles
is the
contain
stone.
all of my resources.
Your resources weren't that much.
They were quite a lot, Timmy.
So all you need is the stone. The granite or whatever it's called.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Not salvaged metal.
Nope.
So we literally make entire bases and generators and stuff out of nothing but granite.
Let me just check. Well, no, the generator needs a bit of other things.
Oh.
So the generator needs salvaged metal, but everything else is granite.
Okay, what else do I need? No, because remember, obviously the points to make the generators, Timmy.
Yeah. Just salvage metal and granite. That's it. Let's go.
No, hold on. Apparently I'm too heavy. Okay, you might have to readjust your chest. He'll build his own base with blackjack and ladies of the desert. That's true. My base is going to be so much better than your base, Timmy. Occasionally, you're one of the people you've also experienced more bugs? Yeah, it's kind of like they broke stuff.
It's actually infuriating because...
Wait, see, I got an achievement. I got an achievement for this. I never got an achievement. Apparently, building my own base is a sense of achievement, Timmy.
Oh, nice.
Okay, give me a fuel cell, Timeless.
Where are you? I'm trying to find
I'm
you.
at my base, just having the best time.
Are you building it out of the sand? That would be
Look at him
interesting.
scampering around. Look at him.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
I'm at my base, Timeless, having a party. It's my base and I can have a party. Have
Alright,
a
here's your full
party.
cell.
Don't you dare put fuel cell in there because that'll break the thing again.
I'm not going to put a fuel cell in there, don't worry.
Worm food in 10-9. As long as we get this. Thank you, Timeless.
The sub-thief
Oh,
console
worked.
comes with an automatic shield
Oh, thank goodness.
system
All
that will
right,
keep
destroy
your
this
base safe
monstrosity.
from the sandstorms.
It's my base. It's never going
Just
anywhere.
keep the generator fueled.
No, man,
Plus,
get
I
rid of
promise you, if every single building on this server decays, this will be the last building on the server.
Don't
it.
build
No,
on
get rid of it,
sand.
Dux.
Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good
It's my
water
base, Timeless.
discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap.
Yep.
But you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood.
Oh my gosh.
What?
It, store it.
You can't destroy it, can you, Timeless? You've tried.
I can't. Don't get rid of that stupid
It's
thing.
my base, Timeless. I never know when I might need it again.
Don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
I don't know when I might need it again, Timey.
You won't need it again.
You don't know that. Alright, now I need to go get the blood out of a man's anus. Using my
Alright, remember to
small
drop-
sack.
Before you
Yeah.
do that, remember to drop off the copper and the salvage metal.
What if I want them to live at my base, Timeless? What if I get them every second weekend, Timey?
All right, they need to
You
fix
STG,
this.
shake the gourd? Why,
They
Violet?
need to
Also, can we please
they
get a
need to-
ramp up to our base so we don't have to jump? And like, tap the door.
I
We
can't
don't have to
fit-
jump
I
and
can't
like,
fit
tap.
the ramp. Only when we. Also, they need to fix this. They need to fix this production.
What have
That's
they
like.
done?
So it just stops. So now remember, you're supposed to turn on this ore refinery while you're out on a mission. So while you're out, it's refining ore, right?
Yeah, but it's like turns off now.
It turns off. It stops. It just stops refining.
That's weird, Timey.
It's
Is anyone
frustrating.
else getting that? Ramp it up, Timey. Yeah, got to ramp it up. Oh, ramp it up, Timey. Ramp it up.
Honestly, this. I feel like they should have.
Ours doesn't. It goes. Oh, it goes. Kev Tabulous. It just spins and it spins. Interesting. Interesting. I have a new badge. Test, says Quizzix. Quizzix, what new badge are you referring to? Sounds like a Funcom game. No, but it was all working so well in the beta. It was all working so good. How did it get worse? Also, I'm going to be kind of intrigued whether they take our server down when they're doing maintenance, because it's a private server, so technically we should get the maintenance pushed to us when we want to. Golly, all goes good, dude. All's going good. I hope you're fantastic. This one, test. Oh, you got a little 2 for clipping. What did you clip, Quizzix? What did people clip time this? All right.
Oh, what did you do?
I'm going to go out. No, so I need to go out and drink human blood time this.
No, you
But
don't drink human
first we're going to
blood.
go for a stretch break, though. First we're going to go
All right.
for a stretch break. That's what we're gonna do. I clipped yo, dumbass. Whoa! I'm gonna assume that that's New Zealand for you're amazing and fantastic. Definitely. It wasn't me, says Holly. I didn't think it was until you said that.
You know, we might as well. There's a mission over here when you get back that we can do.
Okay, but remember to let me suck the blood of the men.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it doesn't
No,
matter.
you said
which
that
of us
literally
does
for
it.
anyone who missed it last time when we did this. For anyone who does not have played the early access beta of this with Timeless, so this is the third time I'm doing all this stuff, and he didn't let me suck any of the men last time we were there. Like he kept on like going ahead and got all the blood, and I couldn't get any. So it was nonsense.
You rephrase that.
Your phrase what?
I wouldn't let you suck any of the men.
Yes, the blood from the anuses. It wouldn't work.
That doesn't make it sound any better.
That's the truth. Okay, listen, I feel like all of you have come to the stream today with perverted minds. That's on you. That's not on me. That's on you. Be classier, be better. You know? Is that on me, Timeless? The depravity?
That's totally on you.
Also, why can't I craft stuff? Does it not pull from chests if you craft stuff, Timmy?
Only you go to the fabricator. So walk up to the fabricator. And
Can the
craft from there.
fabricator craft the simple stuff?
Yeah.
There's the fabricator. What do you mean today? I don't know. I need dots. That's what I need. I don't come to Twitch for class. Well, then why are you even in this channel? It doesn't make sense. This channel is literally the classiest of all the channels. We say things like rich mahogany, leather-bound books, prestidigitation, gentleman, gentleman, gentle people, gentle lady, gentle baby. Imagine an entire gentle family, Timeless. Finest of mahogany, indeed. Yeah. It's about time you all learned my surname. It's Gentle. Donkey Gentleman.
Oh, wait. So when is the downtime?
Apparently in 16 minutes. Manners maketh man. That's correct, as per that thing that time. I want to say it's
Dunk's trying to rush ahead of time.
Kingsman or something. I've never seen it, but I think that's what it comes from. Prestidigitation. None of that, Dizel. Doug's trying to rush ahead of timey. Got it in one? Heck yeah. Genius. Gentle genius. All right, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the CD. I'm going to go touch the toes. I'm going to go gyrate the hips. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, think about dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned.
It killed me.
Oh, I'm safe.
Oh, well, I'm so glad you're safe. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, I was so worried about you. Well, apparently we can't. I had a packy there. I was supposed to be riding around on a packy right now. What level is this thing? And it's gone. Did you take it?
Maybe. Sorry.
I actually think I think my appendix just burst.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. And... Wait, what? Did you just Ah! Falling! Okay, I'm safe. Everything's fine, Doug. I'm safe.
You bloody asshole! Focus fire. Which one? Quadrant A, quadrant B.
Are you running? Where's the guy with the shield? Oh my gosh, you are
you doing okay? You seem fine, Timeless. You're doing well. You're doing well, Timeless.
I'm dead. I'm dead. You want mother? Give me the shield. That was actually winnable. If I
was it winnable? I think you're talking trash, Timeless.
That was winnable if the shield person
Holy
did
crap,
their job.
dude. It's winnable, Timeless. I told you.
You bastard!
I told you. You believe it, you can achieve it, Timeless.
I'm never trusting you to frontline ever again.
Okay, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is it's winnable. The bad news is you know that hole that you said we'll never get up from? I fell down that hole.
Why is the land extend from this?
Go get the stuff.
Did you do that?
You can do it, Timeless. I believe in you. Defeat them. All right, this is good. I can get my stuff. You do good work, Timeless.
You are the worst.
Oh my God! He actually killed me.
Oh, you so deserved that.
Over a joke, I'll kill you over. It was a light little joke. I pushed you in a pit of spiders. So what? Well, everyone does it all the time. Have any of you ever not had a friend push you in a pit of spiders? Are you gonna butcher me again?
Are you gonna shove me off a cliff into spiders again?
I can't either confirm or deny that.
Do I just go down there? Oh! No, you
I mean, you wanted to. You said, should I go down there? You do good work, Timeless. He's a very inconsiderate bed user. He doesn't make his bed, you know? Man. Oops, I picked up a smithy. It won't go back to where it was. I'm inside of the smithy now. There you go. You fix this. I don't know what to do with it. It's under the bed. It's hiding under the bed. I think I'm gonna have to pick up this bed. I don't think it's gonna work otherwise.
Doug's just go. Go away. Go get your stuff.
I was helping.
Actual worst. Anki! What the heck? It's like the lowest level Anki you can find. Let's just get this Anki.
Wait, you want this Enki?
Oh! No, Anki!
Okay.
I guess I
The
don't
moment
want
Timeless
this
wanted the, that's all that Kana was targeted to do. The moment he said to the game, I do want this Anki, the AI kicks in, the Kana opens its eyes, and it eats the Anki. I'm telling you that's how the programming works. Hey.
How's the ride been, Sim?
Yeah, how's the ride been, Sim? Go on, Sim. Oh, crap. Oh, no!
Why did you know? Why did you do that?
Wait, what was Sim's clothes made out of? Like crinkle paper or tracing paper? One but of flames. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Sim. I didn't mean to. I honestly didn't mean to. Why are we jumping like this?
I'm trying to get like a higher view so I can see any.
Otherwise you'd never see the tape. Oh, there's an Anki. I would never have seen it before.
Oh, it's not Timeless. That's still laughing. It's me. Pretending to be Timeless. I've returned. And that's why you don't give dumb torches. Why? Because I'll take Sim's clothes off. Maybe. Maybe. True story. Who's Barry? A Barry is a type of creature. If it came up in a clip. Did we speak about berries? I don't know. Welcome back. Thanks, Chimera. It's good to be back. Thanks, everyone, for the WBs. Alright, for anyone who's just joined, Timeless and I are playing this game, and it's going averagely. Would you say that's a fair assessment, Timmy?
Yeah, it's been somewhat glitchy for some reason.
It's been somewhat glitchy for some reason. I have played the early access beta, so this is the third time I'm doing a lot of the stuff. I must be honest, I generally don't like repeating things. This is why I generally don't play betas, but it's fine. So now we're going to go for adventure, aren't we, Timmy?
Yeah, let's do it.
So I'm going to go for adventure, and then I'm going to suck the blood of a person. You'll see that I'll attempt not to suck blood out of a person's bottom, but it doesn't seem to ever work that way. So are you even still in the game, Timmy?
Yeah, I'm busy mining copper.
You don't appear on my compass.
I see you.
Is that you right there?
That's me.
Why don't you appear on my compass?
I should. I'm number one.
I am number one.
No, you're
It's
number
my
two.
birthright. I was born first. Trust. No, yeah, you don't appear anymore. That's weird.
That's weird.
That is weird. Time for some knifey knives? That's exactly what I did, Chef Dave Kitty. Exactly what I did. You leave the party when you relog. Ah, invite me to the party. But then why can he see me? You know what I'm saying? Wait, maybe that's why the thing didn't work, Tommy. Maybe I wasn't in the party.
You're in the party.
No, but wait, I only relogged after that. Give Timey the knee? No, I'll kill him. He's my sister, and I don't want to blow her brains out using nothing but my knee. If anyone doesn't know, I could do this and kill her right now. You die, Timeless. You die easily.
Doug, get a drink of water from the purifiers, and let's go get you some blood.
All right. Done.
All right. Set up. This thing processed by any chance?
Wait, Timeless,
Nope,
you
it
need to
stopped.
invite me to a party, though, like for reals, or you need to be in my party. Otherwise, I won't see you. Cage's got a good point.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm
Cage,
kicking
why
you
is
from the
everything
party.
bugged? Why was it all so good during the beta and now it's broken? It doesn't make sense,
Yeah, it was
Acacia.
so good. All right, I've sent you an invite.
Doesn't make sense, Acacia. Alright, so peeps, in theory, the game technically might crash in 8 minutes. I hope it doesn't because we're on a private server. How cool would that be, Thomas? Everyone else is going to come in here and say things like, how are you still playing? How are you still playing? My game went down. How are you still playing? And I'm going to be like, because we've got our own freaking server. And then they'll go, oh, you're the coolest. Will you be my friend? Here, have 1 million subs. And then I'll say, thanks, Bill Gates.
Why Bill Gates?
I don't know, it's the first rich person I thought of. I think that's exactly what's going to happen if we don't get DC. Is your server voxel based? We'll see. Perfect up for a G Portal plug? I'm telling you. 1 million subs? Yeah. 1 million subs. It can happen. I've seen it done. Just never to me, you know? Damn, 1 million subs. Holy moly. Holy moly. Maybe one day, huh? You know what we should do with the stream, Timeless?
What?
Have you ever seen that show, The Secret Millionaire?
No, what's it about?
So, like, it's basically like a super rich person goes, and then they go hang out, and then they, like, go to, like, sort of, like, people down on their luck and stuff, and then they, like, learn to be part of the community, and then in the end they go, I'm actually a millionaire, and then they, like, pay for all this cool crap, you know, to help the poor people out.
Oh, neat.
We're gonna do that, except I can be, like, the secret thousandaire, you know? I can be like, I lied to you. I'm not actually homeless. I actually am a game streamer. I have $5s of dollars to my name and can occasionally afford my own groceries. And, and I'd like to pay for 1/5 of, and I'd like to pay for 1/5 of your groceries.
Oh, I was gonna say like free potato bag chips.
And I'd like to pay for your groceries if you get rid of the meat. You go, oh, okay. I think it'll be a hit. It'll be a hit. How's the performance? Yeah, performance is cool so far. Just been a bit buggy. Well, again, I'll pay for the whole groceries if they get rid of the meat and the cleaning products. Then I'll do that.
And only from like a certain store chain, you know, the cheap one.
Yeah. Sorry, is that name brand? Is that name brand shampoo? Put it back. Millionaires can't even buy a small yacht. Fake rich person. One of my mates, I'm in a WhatsApp group. Now, I don't know if this is real, but the guy posts this. He's like, he saw this on the internet. He's like, I think the post is serious. And the post says the following, Timeless. This is what he sends. I read this morning as I woke up. Okay. Yeah. So this is the post. It surely can't be real, but it is. So it's some guy writes, I raised rent by $50 on 100 units, created $1 million in value, not in 10 years, in 12 months. Your job can't do that. Apartments can. It's time to stop working for money and start printing it. Are you playing the wealth game yet? So peeps, stop being idiots. Stop working. All you need to do is quit your jobs and own 100 apartment units and raise the rent by $50. And then you too can play the wealth game. What are you all thinking of, you stupid, poor pieces of crap? I mean, what? If that's serious, imagine how out of touch you have to be to write that, dude.
Yeah.
And Brad, are you playing the wealth game yet? Read my book. I'll make you rich. All you need to do is own 100 apartment blocks. 100 apartments.
Yeah.
It can't be real. Imagine, anyway.
No, you have no idea how disconnected some people are. Like, for example, I've known of some guys who basically did absolutely nothing at their job, and yet they would spout that normal nonsense like, oh, all the poor need to do is work and then they will have money. It's like, you don't work at all.
Sounds like a landlord around here. Incoming curry? I hope not. Thank you for my drops. You're so welcome, Mail. So I was up all last night crocheting them and making them. Have you seen that website, the basic Craigslist, but for the uber rich? No. Does it have similar kind of things? So, Timmy, we can't get in here, dude.
No, what are you talking about? I'm in here. Where are you?
How did you get... Oh, I get it. I'm not attractive enough.
No, you're not. You were always the ugly sibling.
How did you get in there?
You really don't see this bright yellow light here?
I would have got there.
I mean, it's literally there's like a floating ring saying, take me.
I've watched Lord of the Rings, Timeless. The last thing you're supposed to do is take it. Don't be a fool. Does anyone remember that girl from like 15 years ago? If you're homeless, just buy a house. It's that simple. No, that sounds ridiculous.
Wait, what?
How you get rich is you have to buy the book and then sell it to the other people, convince them it makes you rich. Yeah, exactly. You did a grand job knitting walls and floors.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. Isn't that the place the story quest later? Maybe.
I hate those ads. They just drive me up the wall. Where the guy, we have like this guy dressed up in a suit and tie, and he's like, listen, the rich don't want you to know this, and it's how I got rich, but I'm willing to share it with you because I believe everybody should be rich, or something like that. They try when those scams that try and make themselves sound so selfless, like they're doing you a favor.
Yeah, that's like the secret the top 1% don't want you to know. How do you become a millionaire? Start off as a billionaire. And spend money recklessly. Also, Tiger did the math. Yeah, that's true. $50 on 100 on 12 months is only 60k. You're right. 5,000 times 12 is 60. That's true. When I became a landlord, there wouldn't be any tenants paying rent to support them. Oh my goodness. That's true. That's true. Oh well, one day. That used to, so if anyone doesn't know, I used to work in the aviation sector. And so that's basically, particularly private planes and stuff. So I dealt with like a lot of like really rich people who obviously had like private jets and things like that. And there was a common saying in the industry, which was exactly that thing I just said. How do you become a millionaire in aviation? Start out as a billionaire. Because yeah, you don't make too much money chartering out your jets and stuff. Doesn't quite work that way. You can subsidize it. I mean, sometimes you can. You got the right model, but often it doesn't work. Is that you?
Yeah, I killed 2 people. Grab your blood-sucking thing.
Did you ever watch that movie that Tina Fey, Timeless? And Steve Martin. Did any of you watch it? Tina Fey and Steve Martin. And Steve Martin plays like this guru. He's got like long, he makes his hair like long and white. And he goes to Tina Fey and he goes, "Come, child. Come to me so I may whisper into your ears the secrets of success."
Oh,
I don't remember
Lexi's here,
that.
Dunks.
Oh, hey Lexi. Has Italian castle listed for sale for only 20 million euros. Has an olive orchard, vineyard, golf course, and beach villa, plus a helipad. That sounds cool. Sounds cool. Sounds very cool. All right. Lead on, Tommy. Lead on.
Did you suck these guys before you lead on?
Oh, no, I didn't suck anyone. That's true. We only came here for their blood. I almost forgot.
Yep. That's the
Right.
whole reason we're here. Do you want me to show you where the loot areas are in this place, or do you want to go straight to the boss?
I mean, we can loot. I can loot.
Alright.
Have this quest. Are you saying you have the quest? That's cool.
I see. I thought I could trust
We'll help you with your quest then.
But I know now that he's part of the plot.
Knee!
I heard the words out in the desert.
If anyone doesn't know, my character, nothing survives my knee. Nothing ever has and nothing ever will. My character's knee is basically like being hit in the head with a freaking adamantium club swung by God to your temple.
If I get them first.
I got a question, by the way. Timeless.
Yeah.
Did you know that the new Captain America movie, the plot revolves around the discovery of a new element? Stronger than
what is it?
vibranium, they say, and super powerful. And you know what that element is?
What?
Adamantium. But isn't vibranium supposed to be
No.
stronger?
Yeah, no, vibranium's supposed to be way stronger.
Not anymore, Timeless. Is everyone going to have a fight about this now?
Probably. Wait, they actually... So they like retconned that.
I believe so, yes.
What the
Unobtainium,
heck?
Bad Monkey. Yeah, you see how upset? I knew you'd be upset by this. Definitely,
Oh, no,
says
it
Honey.
was... It was the whole, like... It was, damn it. What's that place called? Black Panther's home?
Wakanda.
What kind of? It was like their whole deal, you know. They're the only place. That
Well,
can
now they must get
vibranium
another
super-
deal, Tommy. Must be the fifth element. About 350. If you heard correctly, the combat is
people-
harder than
and
the beta. Yeah,
people-
the combat is
people-
much harder.
Oh, that's over here.
I'd say
Suck this guy.
it feels at least twice as difficult. Would you agree with that, Tommy?
Yeah. By the way, can I suck these guys now, or you?
No. I still need to suck, guys.
Oh, you missed one down there.
Okay, it's fine.
All right, I'll suck the ones down here. You suck the guys up there.
Yes, sir. Okay. My inventory is kind of all over the show. Foot blood. The phrasing? What's about the phrasing?
Oh my
Adamantium is
God,
stronger,
fine,
but vibranium's
I'll-
properly make it better? No, so I believe in this. So I think, so at some point, I don't think it's happened yet, but at some point, if you look at the, have any of you seen the ad for the new Avengers movie? It's literally, the film hasn't even started filming yet, and all it is it just shows the cast chairs of every single person that's in the movie. And it just goes on and on and on and on and on. And it's got like every single person that's ever been in Marvel ever. Not quite, but you know. It's got like a crap ton of people. And I'm assuming at some point they're obviously going to have to combine the worlds. And yeah, that's why I suppose adamantium has to kind of come into it. But yeah, they made it better, I think. They're both supposed to be near indestructible. There you go. Yeah. Well, you seem to be managing right with said combat. I mean, I'm very skilled at games, Natalie. This is known. Everyone knows it. Everyone talks about it.
So that used to be like some of the fun stuff people used to think of, like, you know, if Wolverine is strong with adamantium, what if he had a vibranium skeleton and stuff like that? You know, people used to ask stuff like that on Reddit all the time. And now we know.
All of his
he's going
sticks,
to be
maybe.
weaker.
Nope. Wait. I thought this was my teammates. Dunk, fish or chips? No, fish and chips. No one can have fish or chips. It's important. It's important that they both are obtained for a full balanced meal. Fish is for protein, chips are for carbohydrate.
So you finished your blood?
Yeah,
sucking?
you can suck all the blood now.
Oh,
yeah, fish
thanks.
and chips. Lisa, I don't understand. Wait, peeps, do we have to do a donor goal for Lisa? Does Lisa have to choose between fish or chips? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Lisa, I want you to live that fish and chip life. I can't have you being fish or chips. It's not what I want for you.
Everybody deserves both fish and chips.
That's true. Okay, so fish and chips it is. When? Immediately. Immediately. Of course.
You can't hide from me, little bird.
Somebody tells me that this isn't... Somebody tells me that this isn't Lisa doing that. Not for me, for you. Do I want fish and chips? I don't know what's going on, Lisa. Fish and chips, lunchtime. 1 hour's time. What kind of fish is in fish and chips? Usually hake. But you can have any fish. But I believe hake is the standard. What about some pickled onions with that fish and chips? I like me some pickled onions. Pretty good. Lisa, what's going on with fish and chips? I think it's code for something. I think Lisa's going to throw fish at you, Timeless.
No, they not.
Fish and
Lisa
chips?
would never.
Yes. So strumming and chips? Oh, man. Don't remind Lisa, Acacia.
Oh.
So basically, strumming? Yeah, I'll do it. Peeps, I still want strumming. So if anyone doesn't know, Lisa's let me off the hook by saying I don't have to get strumming. I can instead get the one chip challenge. Now I can do the one chip challenge and I can literally buy it here. And that's cool. But I feel like I'd rather have the strumming. Like I don't want to let the strumming dream go. You know what I'm saying? I've literally got my friends in places like Scandinavia. Chimera tried to get me some. Can't ship or something. I don't know. Like we can't do it. But I feel like strumming is what it should be. Dream, what a nightmare. No, I'll do it though. I'm going to disappoint all of you. I'm going to literally have strumming and prove to you all that I'm super, super good at taking disgusting things. Airplanes can't take it? Yeah, apparently that's a problem. But if anyone doesn't know, they actually did ship some. So there's a thing, if you go into like Amazon, there's like an army surplus store. They basically sell like, what's the acronym, Timeless, for army meals?
MRE.
MRE. So it's basically like MRE supplier something. And then they actually shipped some to South Africa, but went missing. And now they don't ship to South Africa anymore because, you know, apparently burned once. So now I literally can't even order it again.
Where are you, Dunks?
I don't know. I'm going towards a green door.
Don't go towards the green door. That's the end. Come towards... I'm looting so much stuff you could have had.
Timeless, you know I don't loot. So strumming MRE? No. So the place was called like MRE Supply Store or something that sold it. So yeah. If anyone knows, no Timeless and I are siblings, aren't we? Come here, sister. Come, sister.
What is it, brother?
You see, this is good. Yes, sister.
I mean, I don't understand. We look completely normal.
Sister.
Oh, wait, Dunks! They all just popped out of the... Did you see that?
No. Wait, I wanted to do my role-playing time. It would have been funny. You were supposed to say brother about 400 more times in my mind.
Alright, you do that guy. Let me just get the blood over here.
Timey's okay with being your sister, not your wife. Yeah, exactly. Alright, now roleplay with me, Timeless. Are you going to get the blood, sister?
You're looking especially pallid today, brother.
Yes,
No.
sister. Get the blood, sister.
I can't. I'm full.
Keep going, yes,
Use.
brother. It's my dream.
Sorry.
Brother.
Brother,
have to-
suck this one.
You have to. It's important that you put brother in at the end of every sentence, Timeless.
Oh, I see.
He's not. Can someone else please come roleplay my
sorry,
sister?
I'm
He's just
sorry,
not doing.
I'm
He's
sorry.
not doing it.
Oh, I see, brother. There we go.
Is this the treasure, sister?
Some of it, yes, brother.
See, now we sound like an evil sibling pair. Now we sound like an evil sibling pair, Timeless. Now we're talking. Hey, radioactive potato. You're looking especially pallid today, brother. No, Sagittal, incorrect. Why would we be out during the day? Change it for tonight, and you've got a perfect sentence. You get 65% for your exam. You get 65%.
If we get out in, have you seen our skin? If we get out into the open sun, we're gonna explode into flame.
That's what Timey said. This is a lesson for you, Sagittal. Never get your crib notes from Timey. Now we start. No, Timeless. Sister.
Oh well, I'm gonna get a new brother.
Sister. Oh, hello, sister.
Oh my gosh, with the knife pose, that looks so weird.
You know, I can't do it. I need a new co-host. He refuses to do it.
I can't.
I wanted every single viewer tonight to go to sleep and think of just sister brother. That's all that goes through their mind is sister brother. You win, yeah. Roleplay your sister. I know you're there, Dunk. I know you're there. Listen, we're not talking about that. We don't have to talk about my real life sister here. I've told that story. Everyone knows the story. We're not going to continue to judge streamers for that story. Oh my god, he used my own knee against me.
Oh, he's kicking your butt. No, remember, Dunks, the slow blade.
That's why my knee can't work on him, because my knee has the most velocity of anything ever. Is it the Targaryen family? I know what you're saying. I know what you're putting down. Diesel's implying that we all have blonde of hair, and definitely nothing to do with our other habits.
Alright, let's loot, Dunks.
Anyone else find that scene from Game of Thrones with Ned Stark, like, discovering, obviously, Baratheon's kids aren't his, Timeless? Like,
no, I didn't watch the Game
blah,
of
blah,
Thrones
Baratheon,
movies.
dark of hair. Blah, blah, Baratheon, dark of hair. Blah, blah, Targaryen, light of hair. Blah, 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 Targaryen, light of hair. And then afterwards, like, oh, those two kids are light of hair. They're not his. And you're like... But, like, it's just kind of funny to have to go... I mean, like, I know, you're like, oh, it kind of shows maybe strength, but I mean, come on. Oh, Thomas, our server's up.
Yeah, it is.
Peeps, we're on a private server. We can play for as long as we want. Woo! Look at us, Timey. It's happening. Our dream's coming true.
Wait, where's Bill Gates?
Yeah, so Peeps, you see, everyone's going to come in here and say, how are you still playing? So I knew that this would happen. They're going to come in and say, how are you still playing? And then we'd say, we're playing because we're on a private server. And they go, that's so cool, you're so cool. And then they'd gift 1,000 million subs. That's $1 billion.
Only 1,000 million.
It sounds like a lot more than 1 billion, though, right?
It does.
How are you still playing, Holly? We're on private server. On a private server. For anyone who doesn't know, the private servers work exactly the same as the normal servers, so you can still PvP and go through stuff, just they kind of have like a different cluster. 2 hours of downtime? I'm so sorry everyone who's got downtime. Now I just sound like a guy who's got... So if you folks would ever like to, you're welcome on our private server. The deets are in the Discord, in the subscriber lounge. Clearly Timey is carrying. What? You see. Elitist, so elitist.
Stretch.
Wow, that's crazy. I know, right? Thank you so much for the prime sub. Otacon, how's it going? Welcome on in. Is it always weird that to see an Otacon always feels wrong? Just after playing MGS, he's always got his cloaking technology. So many marbles on stream on Twitch now. Oh, they're doing that while they wait for server download for 2 hours. Cool. Well, at least my sand bikes are in the garage. Bench, I'm sorry, friend. Oh yeah, that's true. No, well, maybe the subs are fixed now, peeps. Maybe they all make a sound. And Helvin, thank you so much. Maybe Helvin was just a little bit too early. Yeah? Thank you, Helvin. In your next name since 03, fantastic. Burb? Burb to you. So yeah, if anyone has just joined, I played the early access beta twice. So I'm going to be honest, this is a tad kind of uneventful just because we've done this like a few times, you know? I feel like we've been in this location about 16 times, Timey. So I feel like we need to fast forward. You're so welcome, Lexi. I feel like we need to kind of fast forward and get back to where we were, get our motorcycles. Said game update, anyone got it? Probably. No, burb to you, burb to you. Burb. Burb. Ooh, I got a thing, Timey.
Yeah, we all got
things. It's a passive suspensor belt.
Wait, did you see that scan? What scan does?
The banks.
No, I've got a weird thing in the top right now that said heat level and... Oh, they did it again. You saw it, right? I'm not going crazy.
No, it did happen, Tommy. Okay, so we'll go ahead. Which server you on? Oceania and USA down for maintenance? I'm on a private server, peeps. That's the thing. I'm on a private server. So that's why I think we're immune to the maintenance. We're immune to the maintenance. There's a quest to scan like that? I see.
Let's head back to base. And where are you going, Dunk? Stop going down there.
I wanted to get scanned again. Get a quest and stuff. Yeah, we probably shouldn't run these things that we're gonna get sent you on a quest later. You know that that's gonna happen, right?
Oh yeah, no, this is a quest area, but we needed blood for you, and honestly, we need to run this place multiple times anyway, just to get a few resources.
Fair, I guess. Does everyone agree the combat feels quite a lot harder now, though? I mean, I think it's for the best. Honestly, I haven't even died in this game. Not a single time. Not even once, and I've been playing for... I mean, well, this isn't the beta. I played the beta for about 16 hours. So, I mean, that's not great. Manchi, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Whew. I recently found this South African shop in my town called Best Biltong. I haven't gone yet, but I'm excited to see if they have and try some biltong. Nice, dude. Yeah, it should be delicious. If it's freshly made, it'll be good stuff. Everyone just keeps trying the, like, store-bought crap, and then that sucks. Melee's been upgraded? Weird. Cool.
You can freshly make biltong wherever you want.
I know, anyone could do it, but I'm just saying, like, people don't, you know? For anyone who doesn't know, this is like a food stuff that you get where I live. And, a lot of you have tried it, but you try, like, the crap that's in, like, vacuum-sealed bags, and that doesn't count. That's gross. So, if you try the freshly made stuff, I've never seen anyone not like it, if you're a fan of meat, of course. Comment feels about right, not insane? Yeah, that's how it should be. Alrighty. I need to research the blood purifier. And then interact with the blood purifier. So this should hopefully work. So if anyone doesn't know, I basically played the game on the setting where it's not supposed to tell you what to do. And as you can see, it really doesn't work the way it does it, Toby.
No, it doesn't.
Not even a little bit. Construct to interact with the blood purifier. No, sorry, it's not the blood purifier. You're the blood purifier. Deposit blood. Is this going to work for me?
You're probably feeling it by now, Off-worlder. Spice.
150 ping is not really, hey?
For us, it's nothing. This is like the best ping. Sorry, Dunk's moves. Just to say,
this is like the best. This is like the best ping we've ever had. So I basically was raised playing games at like 220 to 240 ping. I live in Africa, for anyone who doesn't know. So yeah, this is god tier ping. For PvP, it's going to be issue? No, it won't. No, it won't. As I say, peeps, I've played competitive games at 220 ms. It's fine. Plus, it's cool. You get to blame something when you don't do well. You know.
Oh, Dunks. Remember to deposit your blood, and also you can press F on the chests.
I was used to laugh at peeps playing. So like, Timey and I were playing like League of Legends, and someone's like, "Oh my god, what is this lag?" And then like on League of Legends, you can like show your ping, and then someone's like, "Oh my god, you know." It's like 80 ms, 90 ms, 90 ms, 80 ms. And like, this game's unplayable. And I'm like, 220, 240, 240. I was like, dude, just shut up and play. I live this life every single day. I'm sorry you have to play at 80 or 90. This must be terrible for you.
Yeah, that was always nuts.
So yeah, it is a disadvantage, but I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Wrapping the ZA, hey, how's it going? Welcome on in, nice to meet you. 150 stables fine, Jittery's bad life. Yeah, that's true. What region are you in? The server's in Europe, peeps. So the server's in Europe, which is pretty good for everyone. Everyone should have about the same ping as I. And I think most of you are PvE oriented anyway. Once you get used to the ping, it feels normal. Yeah, so I always use the, if any of you ever watch Batman, there's that bad guy called Bane. And he does a speech when he goes, I see you think darkness is your ally. I was born in the dark, molded by it. So yeah, you do that for lag, obviously. I see you think lag is your ally. I was born in the lag, molded by it. I didn't know good latency until I was a man. In fact, that last bit's a lie, because I still don't know good latency. I never have. What world did you on private server? Private server over the side, which is why we're still up. God, your character's ugly. Divine Fox, do you want to say that to his face, dude? Hey? Vin Petrol. I have the mightiest jaw you can choose. I've got cool tattoos. Check me out, dude. Hey? Can I spin him around? No? Hey? Hey? If that's ugly, then I want to be ugly. Holy moly. Holy moly. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. Is Uncle Festa in Wednesday? So you're a Mentat from Brooklyn? No, I'm actually a combat spec, so I can just kill people immediately. Oh no, is this the... Dude, you have no idea how close you were to permadeath. This is something that a necromancer couldn't even raise. Couldn't even raise, Timeless. My knee has never, ever, ever not split a skull into 85,000 pieces. If that had been 1 inch to the left, Timeless, you'd be dead. And no one could resurrect you. It'd be like a Humpty Dumpty type situation, Tony.
I'm not afraid of your knee.
Have you seen it, Timon? Look at... How can you not be scared of this? Timus, I'll show it to you. Go to the other side of the safety glass.
The other side of
Go to the other side of the safety glass, Timus. I'll give you a demonstration what it looks like. You fool. Nothing is safe from my knee. Not even safety glass. Okay, but I won't use my full force. Hey?
It just looks like a silly hip
Hey?
thrust.
Check it out, dude. A lot of people saying I look like Lurch. Zoomed up, I look like Vin Diesel. Yeah. He was their butler. His butler's name was Lurch.
Dunks, we're gonna do it. We're gonna head to the cave now.
Scary and kooky, ba-booby dooby doopy. Yeah, peeps, public has just gone down. I am on a private server. That is correct. See, peeps, I told you this was going to happen. Our dreams are coming true. Tommy, is there a way to auto deposit? Oh, wait, yeah, you do this. You go quick deposit.
Yes, you just press quick deposit.
And then anything that's the same will work in there, huh?
Yeah, although you might have to manually deposit some stuff if you open your inventory. I think you picked up some special stuff, so...
There we go. Okay. Cool. I got a few things that I didn't have. Yeah, welcome on in, peeps. Thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. Did your private server finally come online? Yes, yeah. Yeah, that's how we're playing, Looper. That's how we're playing. Everyone else is offline. The public stuff is offline. It's the greatest thing that's ever happened to us, Timers. We can finally play a game where no one else can. What are we going to do with this power? Inventory management. Of course. Okay, hold on. What is this thing? Protects user from taking damage from falling. Automatically kicks in on at damaging speeds and will persist as long as the user has power. Automatically... Okay, hold on. What's the difference between these, though? Oh, no, they're the exact same thing. They're exactly the same. Do we need these for anything, Sammy? 2 hours? That sucks, peeps.
Yeah, no, keep
Is
everything.
it open to your subs?
It
is open to my subs, peeps.
So just fill the chests if you have to. I will be recycling everything that we can't use. Or is redundant.
Okay. I noticed we've got lots of batteries and crap and junk. Mysterious vials, Timeless. Ooh. Can I inject you with these and see what happens?
No. Also, do you want me to...
Is the server going down?
No, server's still up.
Why play on a private server? So, Xylus, I'm glad that you asked. For anyone who doesn't know, in this particular game, it works exactly the same on a private server. So if you get a private server, so we work through Gportal, !Gportal. If you get a private server, all that happens is Hugger Basin is only people that you want on your server. But you literally, so they don't allow you to do like a whole bunch of tweaks and stuff. So literally the way that it works is if you want to go to the community hubs or you want to go to the PvE Deep Desert Zone, you still can. It just has a different instance of those with all the people that are on these servers. So the game loop is exactly the same. You still get the Landsrad stuff. You still get all of that. It literally works exactly the same. Just you get to choose this on your Hugger Basin. For some people, they'd say, oh, that's a bit weird. You know, the reason why I want a private server is to be able to change my rates and play the way I want to play. But then to other people, you're like, oh, no, that's super cool because you get the best of both worlds. I'm the latter group. I think it's pretty awesome. Are you South African? Yes. So there you go. So, I mean, it's a pretty cool thing, actually. It's just kind of allows it so every single person, every base that we see will know someone that we know. So yeah, it's pretty cool. If any of you are interested in it, !Gportal, they do have them there on there for anyone who wants them. Tom Hardy based the Bane voice on Bartley Gorman, a bare-knuckle gypsy fighter. Ah, I did not know that. Why can I not put this thing away, Timeless? Mysterious vials. Do you have to take these?
No, keep those.
Okay, I understand. Okay, I got it. Quest items can't be placed in storage. Thank you, Vortex. Gotcha. Okay.
So we are going to the main quest back now.
Yes, I need to follow my inner sight. So, peeps, I have done this twice already. I did play the stuff. Morning Darkness, yeah, private server. So if anyone doesn't know, we do have a subscriber server, Discord. The deets are over there. If you'd like to join, as I say, I think for most of you, obviously, if you're not part of the community, you'd probably find you prefer the stuff. But I mean, for those of you who are part of the community, yeah, I noticed what you're doing. For those of you who are part of the community, it's pretty cool. Like, I hope to see, lots of bases built by people that we know, and, we can all play together. And then, obviously, you can still go to PvP and stuff if you want to, which is sweet. So, for anyone who wants to go that route. So, honestly, it sounded to me like a perfect kind of situation. If you wanted to do it, you can. So, it seemed pretty cool. That's why you didn't get hit by the update prompt? Yeah, we're having a lot of people in here saying theirs is down, which sucks. Sucks for them. I mean, maybe we'll make some new Twitch friends.
Oh, no.
There can't be that many streamers streaming then.
Oh, they're coming. It's coming, Dugs.
No, wait. I've never died. No, this is because I ran by. Oh my god, he's going to get me killed.
I'm safe. Where are you, Dugs?
No, Timeless, you sack of crap. This can't be the first way I die.
Dugs. You can make it, Dugs. I see you. You're almost here. I need to go into the shade.
Run, brother. I'll see if you survive. I need to go over to the shade. Okay, I still haven't died in the game. Okay, never trail Timeless. Holy moly. Quite hot, huh?
Yeah. It's up there.
For anyone who doesn't know my character looking the way that he is, I have to put on SPF 30 every single day. Like, quite a lot of it. How about you, sister?
Oh, yes. I gotta drown myself in SPF.
Oh, you need to got hair, dude.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
The top of my noggin is not doing so well. Maybe
Wait,
SPF 100 and I've only got 30, huh? That's all they gave us. When do you get to ride worms? I have no idea. If you even do get to ride worms, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I actually don't know if you do. Ah, my ankle. World saliva? Why am I so short? My character's not short. I'm literally the tallest you can be. Timeless's character is just as tall. I'm the same height as my sister here. You can always ride worms in your spice-induced dreams.
Wait, so... Yeah, are we the... So stand next to me?
No, don't stand on the rock.
Yeah, we're about the same height.
Can you put this away? How do you put things away? F or something. R. How do I?
There we go.
How do I put things away?
Actually, it's a good question. Oh, you just hold. You press the button that it's equipped with. So press the knife button again.
You see?
There. Yeah, we are about the same height.
Depends on which.
On which rock you're standing on.
There.
No, man, he's standing on. There we go. There.
Yeah, I think we're the same height. That is neat.
That is neat.
Now you're
Wait,
so
am I
short
saying
and bald. Galaxy Kill's so mean.
Short and bald.
I mean, it's like the TV show Bald and Beautiful. I know that's not quite right, but you know. I am so sexy. Sexy. That was the theme tune. Just in saxophone,
Can't
you know?
scan any of this stuff.
Can't do it. Claims, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing?
Hey, Cleamy.
Body and soul. Peeps, if you don't know Cleamy, go check out Cleamy. Cleamy raids ya all the freaking time. Such a huge supporter of the channel. Thanks, Cleams. How you doing? How's your game been going? For anyone who's new around here, here's a raid message which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you're about to see here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's it. No further questions. I've lost you, Timeless.
I just go down the stairs.
Good, good. You became worm food today. I'm sorry that happened to you. Server's up again. Sorry, peeps. Now I'm playing on a private server. So yeah, that's why I get to play. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. If you get all excited, he plays no apparently 2 hours. So yeah, I'm on private servers. I don't know when they'll do maintenance and stuff. And we actually just went through the whole speech here. If anyone doesn't know, so private servers work the same as the normal servers. You can still go to deep desert and stuff. It's just got kind of like different instances. Thank you so much for the subscribers, Andrea. I appreciate that. Holy moly. Super kind of you. Sorry, I'm just going to inhale the spice and then I'll speak to you more. Wait, it's so weird. So wait, for the cutscene, it puts my helmet back on, even though I took my helmet off. My hat. Don't you think that's a bit weird?
Sniffing through the spice through the mask, yeah, it doesn't seem
yeah,
like
let's use this really expensive resource and inhale it through leather. Thanks, Andrea. Sorry that you didn't get a sound effect. The helms bug out? Yeah, so I've actually got the setting to turn them off. You know, I spent all that time doing a character creator. Wait, so in the dream you have to wear a helm. Interesting. I like it to be silent. Okay. Zandria doesn't like to be praised too much. Zandria, in confidence between you and me. Thank you. No one else heard, don't worry. I must be honest, I'm quite bad with that. There's quite a few people, particularly the tier 3 subscribers. There's a handful of them that I always hop onto the computer and I see that they've subscribed while I was offline. And then I'm like, you know what? No, you don't get to hide that. You don't get to hide that. I'm going to tell everyone. It's probably the last thing that they want, and maybe I'm just a terrible streamer. But they endure and they stick around. I think it's related to the preset thing. That makes a lot of sense, Arcasia. So yeah, if anyone doesn't know, I have done this a couple times. This game does have a storyline, which actually seems pretty cool. I did watch the developer speechy thing. Sorry, folks, if you want to watch this, we can do it again. I'm sure most of you have seen it, and as I have done it 2 times already. But, yeah, the storyline does seem pretty cool, and according to the developer thing, the storyline, you only get out of the beginning section after 30 hours of gameplay. So I do think that in itself kind of makes this a cool game to play. It does seem like it's quite intriguing. This is like a crazy fever dream that I'm having. No, Rick. Rick's all talk, but then Rick's there with a golden star above their golden bar over there. Rickster's one of the top 20 people that love it here, Timey. Did you know that?
I didn't know that, no.
It's true. Good indeed. Link, you're getting very sleepy. No? You just have to crouch? Okay. Never mind. This particular eye doesn't blink. Way too cool for that. Are you playing with Timeless? Yeah, so we got Timeless. We got a community server. So it claims, are you playing on official? I'm assuming. Maybe not. But yeah, we got a community server up. We're just playing with the peeps that we play all sorts of games with. Go into the light, Carol Ann. I don't know the reference. Sorry, Avenger. Who's Carol Ann? Sweet Carol Ann. Go toward the light if you can. Nailed it. Got it. Why is light bad? It's just this weird dream that I've got. If that thing looks at you, it melts you. So you just kind of got to stay out of the sight of that thing. Oh, Poltergeist. Oh, damn. Okay. Go towards the light. I did watch Poltergeist. I was freaking young. It was terrifying. And I never should have watched it. And it was stupid to watch it. And I don't remember much.
Yeah.
I remember going into and out of TVs. And that's about where my memory fades. I don't know how... you know what the problem is? For anyone who doesn't know, my mom was the sweetest, kindest lady in the entire world. And because of that, I got no discipline. So my parents got divorced, and my grandparents were super strict. So I had like part of my parenthood was basically super strict grandparents, and then like a super duper lax mom. But because of the mom portion, she would normally be responsible for like, you know, movies I shouldn't be watching and stuff. So she didn't give a crap. She was like, yeah, dude, watch whatever the hell you want. So Poltergeist, terrifying things to watch in my youth. Stupid, much nightmares. Nothing was worse. I can't show it off now. I watched this Alien movie when I was little that I swear formed my young years. I kept on having terrible nightmares at this, like, something was always coming through my freaking window. And I'm telling you, it's from that Alien movie. I like the thought your mom calls you dude. Yeah. Like, dude. I'm like, yo, thank you, mom, for the sun. Kushka. I watched Aliens when I was like 8. So Aliens is one thing, but it's that film that I've shown. It was basically like a documentary about people who got abducted by aliens. And it wasn't even like scary. It actually like had like quite a tame storyline, but my God, as a child, it freaked me out badly. I saw it young. That scene of the guy taking apart his face in front of the mirror scared me for years.
Oh, I was like wondering where I saw that part from. For some reason that memory came back to me, and I'm like, why am I thinking of this? I hated that scene. So that was in that movie.
No. Well, I actually don't even remember which one that's in. It was Blood and Taps that got me. I couldn't walk past store dreams. Blood and Taps. Poltergeist made me scared of TVs. I don't even think I watched I think I watched some of Poltergeist and then noped. So Poltergeist, I've just got like TVs. I remember like being like, no. The face scene is from Poltergeist. Yeah, so I don't even know if I saw it, Elram, if I'm being honest. I think I would recall something like that. I think I noped. I just remember TVs. I remember being like, no. I really like TV. I don't want this ruined for me. I'll quickly show you while I'm waiting here. So this is the other movie. So basically there's a scene with this little girl, and she sees a little blonde kid. And she's like, wait, where are you going? And she chases him into the forest, and she chases him down to like a lake, and there's a flying saucer. And this little blonde kid staring at the flying saucer, and then the blonde kid turns around and looks like this. So there's the scene of the blonde kid, and then he turns around and looks like this. That is probably the scariest thing I watched in my entire life. I think I probably saw this when I was like, I don't know, 6, 7, whatever the heck it was. That freaked me out like no one's business. It was terrible. Absolutely terrible. And it's such a stupid thing. But as a child, I was like, you watch Child's Play and nothing, but someone saw Gremlins? I loved Gremlins when I was little, strange enough. It didn't scare me. I thought the Gremlins were cool. No. You were 12 when I saw them? Oofsome. And you got a meeting now? Good luck with the meeting. I remember at school being about 8, and they showed a government public information film about safety on farms. They actually showed a lot of kids dying on a farm because of drowning in a vat of manure. Oh my God, Jubal, that is horrific, dude.
That is horrifying.
You know what that reminds me of? So I said this earlier. I used to work in aviation. And in order to get an airside permit, so basically what that means is you can go to, like, there's what's known as airside, which is where, like, you know, like all the maintenance people and the crew and stuff will be. Or obviously people that have businesses that are there. And then you obviously get like the side with the airports and stuff that most of you would go to only, other than being escorted to the plane. Anyways, long story short, in order to get a permit so you could go airside, they had to show you videos of like people getting sucked up into jet engines and stuff. So every single year, once a year, I'd have to watch these like videos of people getting sucked into propellers for my job. It was pretty freaking weird. And they're like, don't walk. This is called propeller head. You don't want that. This is a dude getting sucked into a jet engine. You don't want to be that dude. And they'd sort of affirm that to you once a year. It was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And then they'd have like a stupid exam, you know, like exams where they just come up with questions. Like they try to like classify terrorists into types. So I'd be like, this is known as a muscle terrorist. He will use a weapon or some form of coercion. This is known as a mind terrorist. And you'd be like, what? And then the example would be like, is this a guy holds a knife to your throat? What type of terrorist is he? And then you have to go, muscle terrorist. So they try to like make like a subject out of something that didn't have to be a subject, you know? Like a terrorist is a terrorist, but no, muscle terrorist. It's very important that you know, oh, I'm being attacked by a muscle terrorist. I understand. I know what to do now. For me, the next budget is that thing budget is the most scariest thing I've ever seen. I've never even heard of it, Leo. I don't even know what that is, the government, but oh, sorry. Okay, sorry, it's an acronym, or the short thing, government. Okay, sorry, I got there eventually. Yeah, LROM, exactly that. The air safety video with, sorry, I missed that. It's gone now. That's wrong, yeah, Dazpook. That's not the type of profession where you'd think they show you videos of people getting sucked. I only was an account. So after 10 minutes of gameplay, game crashed, and I restarted, don't see any service. Yeah, so peeps, the main servers are down for 2 hours. The main servers are down for 2 hours. I am playing on a private server. That's how I'm playing. The stairs look like a flag waving in the wind. Yeah, there's all sorts of weird spice-induced weirdness. Hey, Ghost Dog, welcome on in. When I was about 10, our teacher put a film on for us. It was Amityville Horror. Teacher came in afterwards and realized he put on the wrong film on. We loved it. Oh my goodness.
Defiance leads to
A biggie.
Who is it?
Jackass. Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la Kaifa.
Hello, Terrorist Sport Hotline. What terrorist are you having troubles with? I think it's a muscle terrorist. What's he doing? He's got this wrong. Phone the other hotline. Oh. We're only equipped to deal with muscle terrorists.
Would you like us to patch you through?
No, don't put me in hold. Do 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 do.
Oh man, I remember when I used to phone this one support place. I won't go into details of which.
Sorry, folks. Just on that. For anyone who doesn't know, there's a reason I'm talking over these cutscenes stuff. Sorry, I have done this. This is the very beginning of the game. I did do the 2 open betas. This is the 3rd time I'm doing this, so I do apologize. If any of you actually would like to see the stuff, and like, I do apologize. I probably should be watching it for the sake of all of you. It just is the 3rd time I've done it, just because I did the betas. But I actually should be showing the cutscene. Sorry, Tommy. Go on with your story.
No, it's one of the support areas I used to phone a lot. Used to play Inspector Gadget.
While you're on hold.
Yeah, used to drive me up the wall. I actually hate the Inspector Gadget song now just because of that.
That's such a good song as well.
It is, but you kind of you learn to hate it if you have to listen to it like constantly because you're struggling to get support.
Inspector Gadget.
When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a steel suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
So peeps, I've already built a still suit. As I say, I have played this before. A still suit, for anyone who doesn't know, is a suit that allows you to drink your own poop and pee. Cool, right? Better than being thirsty. Question mark. Yep, very clear. Nice, Chimera. We fixed all the issues. Your hair is still flaccid. I actually erected it quite a bit, Mountain Troll. And welcome back, friend. Delish, yeah, yum, 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 tasty. Yeah, exactly. So believe it or not, that is my current goal. And so it was that he set forth on a mission so elite, he could barely say it out loud. I go to construct a suit that will allow me to drink my own urine. It's going to be fantastic. I'm ready to dig in the game, not going to lie. So for anyone who doesn't know, if anyone's kind of like umming and ahhing about the game, let me quickly explain to you what it is. So think of it, it's got RPG elements to it, so it's got like a storyline. It's an alternate universe from Dune. So if you don't know anything about the Dune storyline, I'm going to be honest, you're going to struggle a little bit. I only know some of the stuff that's going on because I watched the 2 movies and I watched the TV series. The TV series actually helps you understand the universe better than the movies, I thought. So if you don't know Dune at all, you might need a bit of like a refresher course into what's going on. But yeah, it does have a storyline. Basically, the main protagonist that's in all the Dune movies doesn't exist. Instead, his sister was born instead of him. And so they can do whatever they want with the storyline, have an entire kind of branching off narrative as they see fit. So yeah, it's got RPG aspects. There are various character classes that you can play as. You can mix and match them to have kind of like a hybrid between all of that. It is a survival game, so if any of you know games like Conan Exiles, it's probably the best one. It's the same devs. Ark, Valheim, things like that. It's got elements like that, so you have to craft items and weapons and build bases and do things like that. So it's got aspects like that you go through. It's got like points of interest that you kind of loot. I actually said the game's loop is a little bit like if any of you ever played Once Human, in the sense that you actually go out to like points of interest and loot for stuff and then kind of repeat. So it's got a kind of a similar loop to that. And then it does have PvP, which I've never tried, which we'll get to a bit later. Yeah, I was thinking the still suit allows you to be absolutely still so as to become invisible. An acquired taste, hints of nut, corn and lemon. No, the corn, if you taste little flecks of corn biggie, that means you got your tubes the wrong way around. You receiving from the wrong end there, my friend. Do we have beer brewing suits? Not yet, I'm afraid. If you don't drink your own pee, you die. It is true. So Bear Grylls designed the first still suit. Did any of you ever watch Man vs. Wild, Timeless? It's basically Bear Grylls, except he has like a celebrity with him.
No, I haven't. What's it like?
I only watched one. He was with Will Ferrell. And literally, like after like 5 minutes, Will Ferrell just turns to me and goes, Bear, when do we get to drink our own urine? It's the only thing that really mattered, right? Are you on a private server? I am, Mav Dad. Playing on a community server here. And again, folks, for anyone who didn't hear, I'm going to say this quite a few times. Private servers work the same as normal servers. We're still going to be able to do PvP in a large open world. It just clusters you with other servers. And basically, it just allows this section to be you and your friends. So this section of the game is you and your friends. And then the rest of the game is exactly the same. The lands, rad, the community sections, you just do it versus the other servers that are clustered together in there. Which I think is pretty cool, actually. Kind of gives you the best of both worlds. If any of you are interested in servers, !G Portal is the one who we've got our servers through. All officials are currently done? I believe so, yeah. Bear Grylls only ever drank other people's pee. I believe he drank some of his own. I was used to think, like, you know, those things where you get Bear Grylls, he's like in the middle of a cave somewhere, busy struggling. He's like, that's a very steep climb. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it all the way back down. You're like, what is this poor cameraman doing? Like, he must be like holding against the wall, like, Bear, can you just hurry up a bit, dude?
I think there was a really funny skit on it. I can't remember what it was. I think it was YouTube. Where have you ever seen like there was this popular YouTube channel a while back.
I still can't see you, by the way, Tommy. Are we not in a party anymore?
I don't know. We are. Oh no, we're not. We're not. I'll invite you to a party. There was this very popular YouTube channel where this piano guy used to play in like so many different locations, and then somebody actually asked themselves at one point. Yeah, I invited you. What happens if what about the poor people who have to carry that piano into all these like crazy places? Like, you know, at the top of a waterfall, or at the top of Everest, or
one of those. I've actually, I've invited you, Tommy.
No, I invited you.
How's the character retention? The host of the private server decides not to pay for more because in the official servers there's a bank, if I remember correctly, to deposit stuff. So I'm assuming if it's got a feature like that, they'll probably do it. Also, you can go live on another private server that's within the same world. So you technically could be like, okay, so we're in the world that's called Spice Something. You could make another server, get it on there as well. But I mean, it is something to think about. Obviously, you do want the host to put it up. So my servers are sponsored through G Portal. So yeah, the way I always run community servers is as long as people play, I leave them up.
Yeah, something's not right.
They're complimentary.
I can't invite you. Can you see where my base is at least?
No, I'm just going to go do the stuff. All right, Chimera, I'll stand. So yeah, long story short, I think you can probably, you can export your character to another server within the same world, at the very least. I know that's true. I don't know about sort of like saving your character and putting them somewhere else. Look, I will also say this, and this is all conjecture, so I don't know what's going to happen here, but I will also say this. If you have someone who does have a private server, and someone who continues to, obviously, keep the private server up. I would imagine that to be far more persistent, because often what happens in games is obviously for launch, they have to put all the servers, because otherwise people can't get into servers. There's huge wait times. There's all that. The problem with that is when the game's popularity dies down a little bit, then you land up with, and it happens in quite a few games. And again, this is all conjecture. I haven't heard anything. I don't know for sure. But if the game's popularity dies, you will find that they do shut down certain servers and they do start sort of consolidating them, which is not the best, you know? So they'll probably start doing that at some point, I'd imagine. Also, on all the official servers, obviously there's decay and stuff. So I mean, if that does happen, then obviously I'd prefer to have a private one, but we'll see. We'll see how it all plays out. There's server maintenance going on. Yes, there is. G.I. Joe. They're pushing a patch. Yeah, I'm immune to it just because we're on a private server. Hey all, hey, how's it going? How you doing? Looks like the party bug we were getting yesterday. Were you having the same issue, Arcasia? It's weird. Okay, I need to go find... What am I looking for, Timmy? I'll party with you in a moment. What's the cave look like? What's the icon?
It looks like a little cave marker.
Is
it
that
looks
the
like
thing
a little
there?
mountain marker.
Okay, well, then I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I wasn't sure what I was going towards. You couldn't party up at all. And what, did anything help? Relog? Also, were you playing on official, Kasia? What were you playing on? Also, peeps, a reminder, if you do on your own server, !G-Portal, you can get a 10% discount using that link, if it is something that you want to look for. As I think most of you will probably, obviously, play official. But if it is something that you're looking to do, you can get a discount if you want to. Thanks, I don't know if any of you are like this. You should all do this. If I ever buy anything, and AI actually helps with this quite a lot. You know, there's always like these referral code things you're supposed to use, Timey?
Yeah.
I Google for them all the freaking time. So like I say, G-Portal, I mean, you don't have to use mine. I don't get anything for it, but just use someone's for the 10% off. If you ever buy anything, if you see that it's got a place to put a code, just Google this thing promotion code. Whatever it is, you're buying your Nespresso coffee, or you're buying a thing from the Gillette store, or you're doing whatever, type it in, and you'll generally find you can get yourself a discount through that. I've only started doing this recently, and I'm surprised. I've probably paid hundreds of dollars wasted timeless, not being a coupon dude.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Dunk has to be asked to be invited to a party. No, Rick. Rude, dude. Rude! Rude! Wow. Folks, you know, I always thought to myself, someone's like, what type of viewers would you like to have on your channel? I was like, no, I'd like intelligent, funny viewers. Thanks very much. What a stupid mistake. What a stupid, stupid mistake. They burned the hardest, Timeless. They burned the hottest. Should have got idiotic, serious viewers. Stupid, intelligent, funny viewers. And I can't even fight back, you know? They're too intelligent. They're too funny. Linnet, holy moly. Linnet, what? Hi, tier 3 for 6 months in advance? What the freak, Linnet? What?
Oh, damn.
So I'm going to thank you properly when this assassin stops pursuing me. Holy crap. Holy crap. Thank you. Intelligent, funny viewers, I'll see myself out again. Lulu, everyone is welcome. And you know what? You see that comment already shows that you're going to fit in right here. You've got the funny down. You got the funny down. That's okay. I started following recently. I'll bring the average IQ down. Kappa. No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. The Kappa's correct. I'm in Korea thinking they might stagger service since they went down at 6 p.m. Yeah, so I agree. Wilder, I was saying that same thing earlier. It's a bit crazy that official servers have maintenance at the same time. Like, I'm assuming this is good for the United States, but why do it to Europe? Why do it to Asia? Why do it to Australasia? Because, like you say, this is literally prime time for some of them, you know? So that honestly seems like a bit of a bold decision.
Eyes on hostile.
Crap. Do you also think that the parry windows become harder, Timeless? More difficult?
Yeah, it's definitely like.
So peeps, the parrying, I swear to you, the parrying used to be super easy in the beta, and everything felt really simple. This does not feel really simple.
No, I think probably people were having too easy a time, so that.
I agree. I mean, I prefer it like this. I'd much rather have a challenge. The beta was way too easy.
Oh yeah.
Because it's Funcom. They did that to Anarchy Online also. Crazy. I believe that game's name seems fitting. Anarchy Online. I died 3 times in the starter mission because I couldn't get the parry down. Yeah, I also was thinking, am I just struggling and being weird? But I definitely think it's definitely more challenging. We restarted the game several times and couldn't party up again. The game said that I was in a party, but I couldn't invite to the party. Was that unofficial, you and Arcasia? Sorry, Thomas, will you please entertain the masses? Your streamer needs to stretch.
Okay. By the way, did you craft like a billion?
Yes, healing things.
No, there's a whole bunch of darts being made.
Oh, yes, those are my bullets, Timeless.
We don't need that many darts.
I needed... Oh, that probably means I got no bullets now. No, I got some bullets. Hey, welcome on in from Finland. Server's up again? No, I'm playing on a private server, folks. It was on official? Nice. Okay. Now, I'm on a private server here, folks. I'm guessing that the time they have for maintenance, because it's pretty good time in Norway. It starts at 11 here. I mean, you know, you say that's a good time, but I mean, I'm in the same time zone as you. Well, I'm an hour ahead. It's 11:49 here for me. And, you know, like some people, you know, on the weekend and stuff, it's going to suck if they do this time, you know? Drops work on private? Yeah, drops work on Twitch. It's got nothing to do linking to the game. Or do you mean like, can I access the drops? I don't know. I was asked earlier if the drops are working. Believe it or not, being a streamer, I don't earn the drops. I'm going to have to go watch a streamer after I stream. Ugh. Oh, God, I have to watch a streamer, Timeless.
Oh, my gosh.
What
are you going to do?
Probably just not do it. Honestly. I'm probably just not going to do it. I have to watch a streamer to get drops. I'd rather not have the item. No, thank you. No, thank you. Not worth it. Such a pretty looking game. Sucks that I can't do timing things. Passed on Expedition 33 for that reason. Linnet, Expedition 33 was so good. You must play on easier. I'm sorry, I'm just such an advocate for that game, as you know. I still can't believe you, Linnet. Mind-blowing generosity. Mind-blowing. Mind-blown. In the same time zone as you, but it's normally Friday for them. It sucks for the players, but for the employees, it's great. I understand. In fact, you know, they're in... you know what? Yeah, right, sorry. Funcom is European. So you're not wrong. They're like, America's asleep. It's 11 a.m. for us. And, you know, everyone's had their morning coffee. And, okay, yeah, I understand.
Oh, it makes sense.
No, Timeless. Don't ever say anything makes sense on the internet. Being successful on the internet is about ranting about things, Timeless.
Okay.
Don't say anything makes sense, Timeless. Rather be angry. That way we become more popular. We've spoken about this.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Do you want to take that again?
Oh yeah, I expect devs to work from.
Yeah, it's they can't work at 2 a.m. Stupid. Give us games.
Don't they understand that us players are suffering?
I know. Screw their families and their lives. We have games to play. Funcom is out of Norway?
Indeed.
Yeah. It's somewhere around there. Is it Norwegian, peeps? I know it's a Scandinavian country. I think Norway is correct. 14 hours a day. Exactly. I only have Twitch because of the drops. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of people are like that. Some people actually enjoy it, though, strange enough. Believe it or not, I never saw myself getting into Twitch. I was like, nah, dude. Won't be for me. But it's pretty cool. I think generally everyone's like that until they find a community that resonates with them. And then it is a fun form of sort of media that's very different from... Crap. I can't find this hole, Timeless.
What hole are you looking for?
The cave hole.
Oh, so they're very easy to spot. They look like little mountain icons on the map.
No, I know, and I'm trying to pursue this mountain icon, but it's not working for me.
Come back to the base. I'll lead you to one.
I can't come back to the base because I don't know where you are because we can't get in a party.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
No clips. People have been clipping all sorts of weird things today. It's not good. No one should ever make clips of the stream unless it's me killing a boss and having insane skills. Oh. Hello, you. Parry. Okay, so if anyone doesn't know, I actually Don't need to fight any of these guys. I have a skill so powerful that no one can resist it. Look at this. Knee! No one survives it. No one. It's like the concentrated fire of 85,000 assault rifles. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Knee fart? No, not quite. I'm an older guy, so watching people play games is a weird concept. I just want to play games. Destiny made it interesting when you tried to party up with a streamer. Wilder, based by the number in your username, I think you are not very old. You'll be surprised, huh? The older, I mean, so we've got a whole array of people here: 30s, 40s, 20s, teens, and the oldest view I know that there are is mid 70s. Mid 70s in here, people watch when they're 70s. I'll dispute that mildly because honestly, me growing up, watching someone else play video games was what happened. It's not like kids these days where they all had their own tablets and crap. It was always very much like you'd go to your friend's house and only one of you could play games. Or maybe it would be a 2-player game, but then there'd be like 3 or 4 of you there, so everyone else would just watch. So, I mean, Twitch just basically monetized that exact concept, you know? Yeah, as I say, peeps, 50s, 50s, 53. Yeah. Very, very, very broad array of ages. The N64. So, yeah, N64 you could play 4 players, right? I only had PlayStations. So, yeah, 4-player co-op was... I did not understand anything about that. Anything about that. I was 2 people could play it once, maximum. Otherwise, you'd get PC people, which you'd be like, okay, we're doing it. This weekend, we're going to blah blah's house for a LAN. And you go, okay. And then it'd be like, someone's bringing the hub, which I think is like the old version of a router. I never understood what was going on. And then you'd spend 83% of the entire time you were there trying to figure out how to make the computers talk to one another. It was definitely not just plug a LAN cable in over here. And then you'd have the best time ever for about 23 minutes, and then your moms would come and pick everyone up. I hated having to watch other people play games. You still hate it now, don't you, Holly? More than ever before. Up to 4? Damn, Nintendo's so cool. I just watch streams on the side while I play myself for background noise. Fair enough, everyone's got a different relationship to Twitch. Believe it or not, folks, my relationship to Twitch, and I say this often, if you're a streamer and I haven't been to your stream, I have to actively engage. I'm one of those people, I read every single comment, I laugh with the other people that are in there, I chat, but because of that, obviously, you know, I won't go into a channel unless I am actually paying attention. What the hell is this thing, Timeless? But again, I know a lot of you have this in the background, barely paying attention. That's cool, that's cool. However you want to watch, perfect. I'm much better with it now. The hub is the old version of a Switch, a Nintendo Switch. No, I'm not that bad. For anyone who does not, I'm quite IT challenged though. A lot of people say, like, a lot of you say, oh, I'm older. I bet you no one is older than me when it comes to my tolerance for tech. I have to phone, so Timeless, hello, say hello, Timeless. For anyone who doesn't know, this is my co-host, Timeless.
Hello, Timeless.
He does stream as well, exclamation mark Timey, if any of you don't know. He's not streaming right now, but he does stream. And I often phone him, I'm like, Timeless, particularly Steam. I freaking hate Steam's user interface. I can't figure it out. I'm like, Timeless, dude, it says, like, how do I do the mod, what? And then he has to give me step-by-step instructions. I even phoned him the one time in a panic. Timeless, I've pressed a button and now I'm in something called big picture mode. And he's like, it's okay, Dunk, we're going to get you out of there. Stop panicking. We're going to get you out of there. And I was like, okay. And then, like, while he's busy explaining, I'm like, wait, I found a button here. It says shut down. I'm going to shut down big picture mode. And then that stupid thing shuts down your computer. It doesn't shut down big picture mode. It actually shuts down your computer. What the heck? It's so stupid.
I still remember your sound. You're like, oh no, don't worry. I found this thing called shutdown mode. And before you even finish the sentence, I just hear you go, ah.
I know. I don't know where this cave is, Timeless. I hate it. You're in your 50s? Fantastic. Hate watching is a hobby for some here? Yeah, hate watching is a thing, huh? Hate watching can be it. I just spent $200 on a concert debating buying Dune now or in a few days. Chewy, who the hell are you going to go see, dude? Maybe someone I know. If they rock out, then I probably do know them. Otherwise, I probably don't know them. $200 though, holy moly. You're going into the golden circle. $200. Thievery Core. Never heard of them. I'm sorry. I've let you down. I thought we could bond over bands and stuff. Instead, we've never, ever been more alienated than we are right now. Timeless, I don't know the band that Chewy Guru spent... No. Wait, I do. Timeless, quickly. Look up.
What's it called?
It's called Thievery Core. Look it up quick.
Thievery Caller.
No, Thievery Corp. Core. Thievery.
Thievery Corp. Oh,
But
here we
just
go.
give me they're like a punk rock band out of. Just
It's
give me
an
that.
American electronic music duo consisting
Yes,
of
of course. I
and
know
Rick
them very
Hilton.
well. The American electronic duo consisting of
Rob Garza and Eric Hilton.
Rob Garza and Eric.
Yeah, and their musical style mixes elements of dub, acid jazz, reggae, Indian classical, Middle Eastern music, hip hop, electronica, and Brazil. Holy heck, they're all over the place.
Thomas, I don't even know why you're telling me this because obviously I knew this already.
Oh, yes,
Stupid, timeless, mansplaining me. I understand why that. No, I mean, honestly, before I came on Twitch, so if anyone does a timeless that's speaking now convinced me to come on Twitch, I got a whole story. I'm not going to bore you all with the details right now on how I got into streaming and stuff. But long story short, Timeless said, yeah, maybe you should try Twitch. And I said, dude, no. And then I thought, I'm like, is that like, I'm going to be like, have to be like PewDiePie and get like all enthusiastic and yell at the screen and pretend to be scared and do all that stuff. And he's like, no. Don't worry. Like, Twitch it's got like loads of like communities and you can find your niche. And I was like, oh, I don't know, buddy. That sounds pretty stupid. And then I discovered that it is true, like each channel is very different. So, I mean, I honestly thought that Twitch was going to be filled with 16-year-olds. I really did. I really thought it was going to be filled with 16-year-olds. And all the poggy yeet, let's go boys. Skibidi toilet. Kappa, kappa, kappa. Monka S, Monka W. I still don't know what any of these words mean that I'm saying. And I've been on Twitch for a while.
Yeah, I don't know what Skibidi Toilet is. I just heard it a lot.
Chef, go do it. Go get it, dude. You smell the petrichor, do you? Okay, I don't know where this thing is, Tommy. I'm going to another cave. I've done it. I'm so sorry, folks. I've been running. I'm going to this cave over here. Celaya Cave. I don't know where this cave is. I can't find it. I'm not smart enough. I've tried going up. I've tried going down. Now I realize I've just gone full circle.
I'm going to try and invite you again.
Okay.
Anything pop through?
No.
I'm going to exit and then hop back in.
You're retiring 2 years. You're thinking of maybe streaming for it. I can't even imagine getting a job. I just want to relax for it. I will say this. Whenever someone says that they want to stream, I know a lot of people come in here and they really want to stream. You must only stream if you actually really enjoy the interaction. So unless you are hugely skilled at a game, I'm talking like massively skilled, or you're already a massive streamer, streaming is about interacting with your audience. And a lot of people actually don't dig it. So they think, I'm just going to pitch up with my buddies and we always laugh and we always have a good time. And whilst that can be true and you can maybe get a few people, it just doesn't quite work that way, So a lot of people kind of like, oh God, no, I have to read all the messages and interact. And yeah, that's the job. That's how it is. Again, unless you are hugely massive or hugely skilled at a game, not gonna work. Pretty average at games, cool. So then, as I say, then only if you really enjoy the interaction. Otherwise, it's definitely not for everyone. Stay innocent. Never search for it on YouTube. I won't, Biggie. I won't. Red Rocks looks like a lot like this game, The Venue, Chewy. I've never seen it, but it sounds cool. My intro to Twitch was craft-centric, lots of tutorials and chatting while making things, watched leather working, burning maps on deerskin sculpting. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't, I'm so in awe with it. So we've got like some viewers in here who are insanely talented and stream and stuff, super artistic. It makes me feel so terrible. I promise you no one is less artistic than me. I used to do art in school. This is like the 8th grade. And my teacher was like, if you promise never to do art ever again, I'll pass you. And I agreed and he gave me 50%. I can't draw. I don't know if this is because I suffer from a thing called aphantasia. I say suffer. It's basically, if any of you don't know what it is, it's you don't see images in your mind. There's a thing buzzing around here. You don't see images in your mind. And I don't know if that's why it's so bad, but I promise you it's horrifically bad. Like, I'll start drawing a face. I'll do like no, and then I'm like, wait, this isn't even going to fit on the page. Why did I draw it like this? I just can't do it. It's so bad. Like, next level bad. That's cool, Chewy. I'm getting tired of talking in 50 minutes. No streaming for me. Fair enough. As I say, yeah, it's got to be for everyone. You joined in 2010. Before it was Twitch, I believe, then. You're very artistic. It's just all word-focused. Sure, Leonard, maybe. I guess that's a way we can describe it. Picasso had the same problem? Maybe. You show us an example of your drawing talent, perhaps Bloodborne? You mean Blood Rain, Holly. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I had to do like a thing once for streamer. I had to draw something. I mean, Sim probably has it. I don't know if she's still... No, no, Sim's around. Maddie's in here. Hey, Maddie. How's it going? Sim. Sim. My mom said, please go get a real job. Blood, night, rain, potato, potato. Yeah, exactly. I just don't know. I've heard of people lacking inner monologues. Yeah, that's something. So I'm full monologue and literally no pictures in my mind. And I literally learned this on stream. So for anyone that doesn't know, this thing I've got, you can Google, it's aphantasia. So when someone says close your eyes and they're like, picture an apple, I'm like, okay. I just have the thought of an apple. If someone says what color is the apple, I'm like, oh, I don't know, it's green. But I don't see a freaking thing. Nothing. Nothing. And everyone's like, that's wild. But I'm like, no, I just thought we were all kind of pretending. Whenever someone says close your eyes and picture something, I was like, oh, okay. I'm just like pretending, like you're pretending. Like, I don't know. But no, it's a real thing. 4% of people have it. I've not played either. You do such good work, Holly. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tell you that you're not the best at identifying games. Same dunk. But Lisa, you did so good at creating Pip. Oh, I missed the knee. This person's so lucky. Lisa, did I miss the conclusion to fish and chips? I wasn't sure what was going on. Sorry. Thanks. I don't think you're an idiot, Holly. I think you're amazing. Capable. Fantastic. Useless at identifying games that have blood involved with them. Not the best. Below average, for sure. But other than that, fantastic. Wonderful. Best says, can you remember your father's face? Oh. Who's this? Zanzakat. This person. One day Dunk will meet an enemy that blocks the knee. Then what? It won't happen. I mean, some people do have shields, so it could happen. I feel parched. I was wondering if fish was still on the table, if we had switched to chips. Okay. You can only run from destiny for so long. That's true. It will catch up with him. It will catch up with him. You'll all see. You'll all see. You can't outrun destiny. You do such good work, Arcadia. Such good work. Yum. Okay. I need that thing that allowed me to fly when I did this. That was a cool skill. Where was the thing that we got for that, Tommy?
Which thing that... Oh, yeah, I remember that.
So it's basically, it's like the thing that you use, instead of a suspender belt, it allows me to be able to, like, fly when I knee. Dave, you do such good work. There's nothing worse than washing. You go through... Oh, crap. You go through all that effort, and you lose it. I used to be an adventurer like you until I found my destiny. All day. Been a while since you took a break? That's true, Sim. That is true. I probably should, huh? Emperor's Wings. Thank you, Grey Edge. Timeless, I need to acquire Emperor's Wings.
Okay, I think we actually have those already.
Do we?
Yep.
Me! Sorry, I didn't even need to stab her. She deserved a quick death. Emperor's Wings. What do they look like, Tammy?
Is this somebody? No. I thought I met another. So they look like it's kind of difficult to explain. It's like a little pack you wear in your.
No, I know. I don't have it.
Yeah, no, I think we have it at base. We have it at base.
Oh, I can't get Emperor's Wings on the trip. No, we have Emperor's Wings at home. Who lives here? Can we see who a base belongs to, Tammy?
What do you mean?
I want to know who lives here.
I don't know if we can see that.
Hello. Please, if possible, peeps, do make your characters the same name as your Twitch names. Obviously, otherwise I get a little bit confused to what the heck's going on.
Yeah.
How do sandworms get so big? What is there to eat in the desert? Sand. I'm assuming sand has like plankton in, like whales. Something. The chopper's annoying. It keeps stopping. Is it? Okay, where's this cave now? So you see, I'm right here. I'm trying to look for this cave. I think it was in that indoor facility you went to earlier. Interesting. Why can I not find these damn caves, Thomas? Yes, we eat people. Leonard, are you a worm? Sorry, peeps, I don't mean to sound weird. I don't get specious. Like, I'm sorry, and I shouldn't assume. I just assume that all of you are human. But, that's wrong of me, and I shouldn't. Is it? Infinite sandwiches? Because the sandwich is there. Sandwich theme thing. I'm human today, yes. Okay. Now, I'm so sorry, folks. Like, I know some of you are actually, like, owl people and all manner of things. You're a cool cat. Yeah, exactly like that. I just always assume you're all human. I'm so sorry for that. Assuming species, it's not good. Is this a replay? I thought the servers are done. Now I'm playing on a private server, huh? Handsome Drew? Look at that. Unless this is a replay and I've just been saying the same thing. Oh, no, this is a private server. Handsome Drew, welcome on in. I don't know if they'll know. Yes. A. Abernathy, welcome on in. B. Abernathy, welcome on in. This is not a replay. C. Abernathy, this is not a replay. D. Abernathy, this is not a replay. Greyage, yeah, it's kind of interesting that they've got that, a different kind of schedule. All right, folks, I need to go for a stretch break, though. I need to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, and do all of that. I'll be back in just a moment.
Hey, I found PK Gold.
Oh, fantastic. I mean, that is good news. PK Gold, time he found you, your life is over now. Hey, Lizzie. That really sucks for PK Gold, I'm not going to lie. I just need a sip of water, and then I can go for this. There we go. Eat a worm? I can't. Too big.
PK Gold clapped.
I've tried to stick the whole thing in my mouth, and it doesn't fit. It just doesn't fit. The worm is too thick. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go gyrate my hips. And then when I return, I'm going to be super limber. Each and every one of you will look at me and go, oh my God, this dude is super limber. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see each and every one of you right after this. Stay tuned. I reckon I could get him through. Wait, why am I wrestling him? I think you go for strength, Thomas. Your character looks like he should be wielding a giant hammer or something.
No, what are you talking about? Legolas, bow.
What?
I was going for like a Legolas, like, kind of character.
Legolas. More like Kegolas, am I right? Lego more. That's 100% Legolas. He agrees. I'd say maybe that's like 150% Legolas.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
You're more like I ate a lot of butter fried. Bumblebee. That's your thing. Dude, you're a freaking pig. Look how sweaty you are.
I'm working really hard.
I know, but can you maybe go sweat outside?
I mean, the working conditions aren't exactly optimal. Not only am I working hard, but I'm next to like a roaring fire, you know, telling me not to sweat.
Oh.
Yeah. Us smart people are going to walk around the mountain, though.
Yeah, and how's that for your upper body strength growth, Thomas?
Have you seen my upper body? It's got as much strength as it can handle.
Get a different weapon, Timmy.
No, I use all the weapons Legolas uses. Legolas uses dual blades, bow and arrow.
You forgot Legolas' most important weapons, diet and exercise. I actually think we need a bigger base, Tommy.
No, we definitely need a bigger base.
Even when he agrees with me, he has to start a sentence with no. I think we need a better base. No, we need a bigger base. Yeah? Oh, it just winked at me. Did you see that? It winked. What alpaca? It winks. I'm going to name him Winky, Thomas.
I'm not naming him Winky.
Why can't I name him Winky? Little Winky. Yeah, exactly.
Are you ready to head out straight away, or do you want to...
I should probably repair my weapons. That seems like a good idea. Probably. What do you think?
That would be prudent.
No, I need to sharpen my blade before going out. Oh, that would be the prudent thing. Just stop ruining everything.
Oh, they're gonna see us. They're gonna see us. Back.
I mean, they won't see me. I'm behind you.
Oh, I am one with the shadows. What are you talking about?
Yo, you create shadow, that's why. Ah, my first death. Yeah, that's the bleed gets you, and then I don't know. Wait, what do you do about spawning in the rock, Timeless? What happened? Why, Timeless? Why? How did you escape?
Escape what?
The rock, the rock you mentioned when you spawned into the rock.
Oh, I just wiggled. Wiggle.
You wiggle? If I can just gyrate my breasts the right amount, I can free myself from this hell.
Okay.
Check this. So kill these doggos.
They're chasing me. You kill them.
Well, do you maybe just stand still, please?
All right, I'll just run around you.
God, he's irritating.
I'm helping.
You are not helping.
I'm ignoring the dogs. I'm just going. I'm ignoring all 3 dogs.
Oh my! I was ignoring those dogs going. Holy crap! They will not be ignored, Timeless. I've been. Oh, stop him! Stop him, Timeless!
Oh, that is cool. Bam,
Stuff you! That is cool.
Have you seen that movie about that guy who can bend bullets?
Yeah.
You guys can bend arrows.
I've seen it. It's pretty wild. Bro. So you ready?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Holy moly.
I'm gonna bring him close to us.
Can you use to turn these? No. All right. Good job, Timers.
All right, careful.
Wait, just bam.
Renzi, I'm gonna die.
Oh, Lego Mass, why are you like this?
No,
Come on, you can do it, Lego Lord. Go for it.
There's 4 of them.
Orlando Balloon, you can do it. Thomas, hold it. I've just got dismounted by a beast. It's coming after you now.
Oh no! Alright, this is where I test my new bow.
No.
Power shots! Woo! Got it!
Well done. Okay, pull him. What the hell? Okay, not having anything is not the best.
I'm gonna do a special move! Look at me to go! Ba, 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 ba.
No one saw it, Timeless.
No one was in it.
It didn't happen. If a streamer has died, did it even happen, Timeless? It didn't. If a Timeless does a special move in a forest, no one's there to see it. Didn't happen. Sorry.
It
didn't
totally happened. How
Nah.
could you guys all be dead at that moment? Oh, she's on you. All right, I got her. Ba, 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 ba.
The bar of you. That's the sound of your own large corpse hitting the ground. Alrighty, I'm back. Ooh, and incredibly thirsty. Apparently. Holy moly. Holy moly. You love the clip edit so much? Tiny edits all the clips, don't you, Timeless? Assuming Timeless is here.
Yeah.
Yep, Timeless edits all the clips. People like your work. Believe it or not, on YouTube, if anyone would like to !YouTube, we've got more of those videos. I'd say 3s of people watch them. Does that sound accurate? You're far too kind, Leonard, but I can tell you for free, about 3s of people watch those clips. Dunkshade, it was night. It was night when I stopped playing, and now it's daytime. Oof. Welcome back. Why, thank you, peeps. So good to be back. Thank you, everyone, for the WBs. Wow, Tiger's giving me a whole host of them. Damn, Tiger. Timeless.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to do it. Retro Prodigy says, is this live? No, this is pre-recorded, Retro Prodigy, but I knew using a supercomputer that you would come in here before time. And therefore I knew to greet you. Now, this is obviously a pre-recording. How you doing? I'm doing good, Gushadi. How's it going? Although I did have a cave that I was looking for that I've now lost. Oh. Hey, John Night Owl, what's happening, dude? Nice to see ya. Hope you're the best. Alright, this is what I'm looking for. Ah! Dunk, where's your hat? Linnet, Oh, in the game. Sorry, I was about to, like, my streamer hat. I was like, what have I worn a hat that I... Sorry, Linnet. Apparently your stream is not the smartest today. No, my character. No, I'm not doing well. As you can see, I'm basically translucent in this heat. Look at me. Look at me. But it's cool. I got SPF 50 on. Can you actually lose something you never found? Says Holly. Maybe. Oh! It's 3 a.m. for you, Luna. Sleep sweetly. Get all the stuff. I need to be somebody 11:30. No, you should sleep. You should get some rest. Lexi Dragons. Oh my goodness. All these purple username people are on the exact same time zone. Sleep well. Lexi, it was nice to see you in the game. Rest the best, Luna. Sleep well. John Night Owl's in though. Okay, let's see if we can get some stuff here from Timey. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. I really do appreciate it. For anyone who's just joined, I must be honest, I'm a little bit underwhelmed with the game today just because I've played the beta twice. So I've already done this stuff 2 times. So that's kind of on me, you know? I probably shouldn't have played the second beta. But it's all good. We're going to get back to where are we going to get motorcycles. We're going to go into the desert. We're going to learn how to fly ornithopter things, Timey, whatever the word is for those things.
Ornithopters.
That's what I said, Timeless.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
I did. I said ornithopter. Did I play the NDA version? Nah, so I played the online ones. I never play things off stream. So there was like an event that they did only streamers. I played that, and then I did the open beta thing. So, yeah. I think I'm gonna have to find another... Actually, no. It at least says... Okay, no, this is fine. Salvage metal and copper ore I can easily do. Alright, where do we live, Timey? How am I gonna find this base? Is it the... This is our base. Yeah, this is our base. Okay, I'm fine.
Okay, good.
Wait, holy crap, am I all the way over here? Crap, I should be paying attention. So forth. Ornithopter. I know, Elrom. Thanks for telling Timeless. I knew. I knew. Thanks for telling Timeless. He didn't know. Oh, the shade. I don't want to get sunburned again. What's the worst sunburn any of you have ever had? I have had horrific sunburns before. A couple of them, in fact. So the one time, I decided to put sunscreen on my own back, and I didn't realize that I couldn't reach the middle of my back, so I got this weird bright red flower thing, like a hand flower thing, all over my back. Then the other time, I put zinc cream. I wanted to look like one of the cool cricketers on my cheeks like this, and I didn't realize that stuff was total blackout, and the sun moved, and I literally got like, it looked like I had a birthmark. It was totally white here, but then I had this like red freaking patch all the way on the side of my face. So that was pretty eventful. That wasn't good at all. I know people have nearly died from sunburn. Good lord. How are you playing on servers, Dead? I'm on a private server, so I can play and play and play. And a reminder for anyone who doesn't know, private servers do still have the same benefits as the public servers. It's still got PvP, it's still got the Landsrad, it's still got all the community hubs and stuff. You just play on your own server, and basically you just get to choose who you share the worlds with. So it's actually a pretty cool thing. It's like a mixture of them both. How's the Dune Star game going? Good, Henky. How's Henky? Are you going to play Dune again tomorrow? Luperkel... What? Lupa, are you doing it again? I mean, Luperkel took leave from their job so that they could play video games with us, and they're failing spectacularly at it. Have you noticed this?
I've noticed this.
No, Lupa. Just because of the principle of the matter, I'm not going to play tomorrow. I'll play something else. I'll play it tomorrow. I want to drink coffee, but you're going to make me laugh so hard I spit it off my keyboard. No, Lynette. We won't. I promise to keep the humor the same, so you won't have to. Snorkeling without sunscreen, the entire back of the body was burned. It was brutal. Oof. Okay, I don't know if this is a funny story or a serious story or what it is, but do you know what the worst burn is I ever heard of someone who went scuba diving, Timmy?
What?
There was a forest fire, and they got this thing where apparently a helicopter goes to the ocean and fills up this like giant like bag thing with water, and they found a scuba diver's corpse in the middle of a fire. Like this whole forest had burnt down, and they found this poor dude in his scuba gear burned to death. And at first everyone's like, wait, what the hell happened? And then they realized this dude was busy freaking in the ocean, and this thing picked him up and then dumped him on the fire. Imagine how poor and confused that dude must have been. So yeah, that's probably the worst burned scuba diver. You made me think of that story when you said there was a scuba diver who was burnt. So yeah, that's horrific. Horrific. Yeah. Wild. Absolutely wild. Tops of my feet. Oof. Yeah, ears and tops of feet can be super bad. Ouchie, ouchie. Sorry, I missed the question here with the PvP. So PvP is public, but okay, so the way it works is even on a official server, this section here, it's called Hager Basin. And Hager Basin, whether you're on a public server or you're on a private server, is always a separate instance with 40 people maximum. So that's how they're basically doing the game. And this is generally PvE. On official, it has to be PvE. On unofficial, like we're playing on private servers, you actually can make this section PvP as well. So strange enough, the private servers are more PvP focused if they want to be. And then this section is always an instance. And as you go to like the community thing, you leave this area and then you go to the community hub or the deep desert or whatever the other sections are that you go to. And that's basically why they can cluster the things together, because it's like different instances where you travel to. So they just combine that like deep desert section of private servers. The downside of this, though, is generally when you make private servers of a survival game like this, you can make it that you can either admin command in equipment if you want to, or you can say like, I don't want to have thirst on anymore, or you can basically make the game however you want. You can't do that with this now. So basically the server providers, that's why they're only giving it to large server providers, not like private servers that you run on your computer, so that people don't just well, yeah, you can't have the settings that you want. So it's pretty much the only difference between this, the only thing you can make easier for yourself on this versus officials, you can make it that you don't pay tax. So that's it. Aren't you interacting? Yeah. So basically you get worlds that are on there, and then you interact with other people on the worlds. That's exactly it. But I mean, it's the same thing. It's thousands of people. It's, you know, same thing, really. Doesn't really matter whether it's private server people or public server people or whatnot, you know? You'll be interacting with other people. Whew. It's about the scuba diver in the forest fires and urban legend, so probably that's even being featured in TV series, but still only urban legend. Really, Jack? Well, okay. There you go. That's what I get for reading the internet, huh? That's what I get, Jack. Damn truth, timeless. Getting in the way of stories.
I know, right?
That technically does make a lot of sense. Data Chip, how's it going? How you doing? G-Max, thank you so much for the 28 months. The Flamin' Magpie is the official cause of a large-scale fire. Magpie flew between two overhead power lines, causing a short. Their flaming body landed the grass, starting a large grass fire. Holy crap. Grandmaster Owl, were you in pursuit of the Magpie? I mean, you're an owl, so maybe. Thanks, G-Max. I don't know why certain subs aren't making sounds today. It's pretty weird. Sorry to burst your bubble. No, that's cool. Happens all the time. I basically live in a permanent state of bursted bubble. How's everyone going? Welcome on. Nice to see ya. Okay, I need to run. So I still haven't died in this game. I never have. I don't think, like, generally as long as you make a beeline, the worm doesn't get you. So I don't think this worm's as dangerous as it's kind of supposed to be. But again, it would be pretty insane. Imagine like every single time you go across the desert here, you have to do like a desert walk. For anyone who doesn't know what that is, it's like a specific way of moving in the desert, but it's like really slow, and I guess it would just get pretty irritating, huh? So yeah, I found as long as you make a beeline and don't muck around, the worm may appear for a little while, but it shouldn't actually get you. But I mean, I could be wrong, because it depends on how long the stretch is that you're trying to run, you know? So I mean, it depends on how long the stretch is that you're trying to run. If you try to be too ambitious, it's not going to work out. Go worm, go. No PK gold. You've been hanging out with timers too long. cheering on the worm instead of your streamer. Rude. Rude. Started out as such a nice PK good. Thanks for the support, G-Max. I definitely wasn't praying for the worm to eat you there. Definitely. Findrius, I believe you. Okay, I need to lick flowers. Times have you made us leader johns and stuff?
Yeah, I have.
Just have to get back to base. So much water at base. I can taste it. Sweet, sweet water.
Remember to empty your blood sacks as well when you get back to base.
I have one blood sack, Timeless. You're not going to get that much blood. I know you think I've been like cultivating a lot of blood while I've been out, but there's... Oh, flowers.
I mean, you've been out forever. Surely you've killed like a few things.
Oh, I told you I only have one blood sack, though, so there's no point. The sacks have been filled since the last time I saw you.
You realize you can make a blood sack just by harvesting fiber. It's literally the plants around you.
No, I didn't realize that. I thought you made it at the fabricator.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
No.
Well, my bad then. I'll take that one on the chin. I could have come back with over 3 liters of blood. There's an achievement if you just barely outrun the worm and they stare at you in anger. Cool, I want it.
Wait, really? That sounds
I know
awesome.
something you'd say, nah, not really. Honestly, folks, for anyone who doesn't know the dynamic here, I am a survival game expert. I've been called such by large developers of survival games. They've said things to me like, hey, we really want you to test out a game, survival game expert. I was one of the first 5 people to play Nightingale when they opened it up for folks to play, because they're like, we need your input, survival game expert. Wait, does someone already have a spaceship? Anyway, and the point is, like, I'm the adventurer. Timeless is the co-host. It's Timey work. Timey is the one who needs to go get, like, fiber and stuff, you know? That's not streamer work. That's co-host work. So, yeah, I'm not going to remember it. Timey must go and extract blood from people. That's co-host work. Streamer must just run around. Expert, you say? Damn right. Are you liking the game so far? So, Tinkerbell, I've actually played this game twice already, so I'm not enjoying it that much today just because I'm doing stuff I've already done. The sort of like early game, if I can put it that way. But I do like the game. It was it's fun. It looks like it's got quite a bit to it. Hello, delicious. Look at you. You're making this a bit of a hamlet. Yeah, the backdrop is beautiful. The desert is actually quite pretty. So yeah, I do like the game. The game is fun, but I'm gonna have to see. As I said earlier, I told the story earlier. Sorry if this is a repeat for any of you, but I'll tell it again. After they did the open access beta and stuff, the developer Funcom actually spent like a crap ton of money paying for streamers to watch them live explain the mid-game and the end-game. And at first I thought this is like such a stupid activation. Like, why do you want people to watch this? Rather let people play it. And then when I actually saw it, I was actually like, you know what? The stuff actually looks really cool, and I can see why they wanted people to showcase it, because the mid-game and the end-game actually looks really fun. And it takes hours and hours and hours to get there, like 30 hours. So I think they decided, like, no, look, a lot of people might get bored before they get there, or not think that there's a payoff, or think that the desert's the only thing that you see, or think that these boring base structures are the only things that you can see. So, yeah, it makes sense that they wanted people to see it, and it did look cool. Mr. Melon Madness, Ark. Ark's my favorite survival game. I like quite a few of them for various reasons, but Ark just kind of has the most depth to it, I suppose. Thank you so much for the subscribe. I really do appreciate that. Holy moly. Well, come on in. The lighting's really good. Yeah, the lighting's really cool. GG private servers. Sure. For sure. Hella delicious. I'm doing good for one. All right, Thomas, I'm at the base, by the way. Ark 2 ever coming out?
Nice.
Apparently they're not actually working on it anymore. So maybe not. They made too many mistakes. Hard to beat dinosaurs? Yeah, and creatures and. I really liked Ark because there was so much you could do for it. You can create scenarios. We just used to do like challenges all the time. Stupid crap, you know? Survive like this, only tame creatures doing that. It was very fun. And it's got caves, and I actually played Ark the last stream. For the first time in ages. So yeah. Call Shotgun, I'm not really sure. Yeah, you probably want to look at the drops. Dune was when I did a sponsored campaign for this. Okay, I've deposited blood, Tammy.
Thanks, man. That helps. So we actually have plenty of water right now.
Okay, I need to just touch salvage metal and copper ore.
There should be some inside the chests.
How's it all? Hey, welcome on in. Is the how's it mean that you you don't have to answer if you don't want to. Probably maybe come from a similar location to myself. Maybe. Thanks so much for the sub. Folks, does anyone else say how's it? Saffron indeed? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't want to dox you if you didn't want to say anyone. But yeah. I think we're the only people that say how's it. How's it is basically hello. I use it as hello, but some people use it as hello, how are you combined. So you go, how's it? Because I'm fine. But no, it's just how's it? Hey, how's it? Welcome. How's it? Yeah. How is it going? Says Phoebes. Any war star with other clans? Not yet. Timmy, do you not have... I thought there'd be raw materials at the base, but there's nothing.
No, there's tons of raw materials. What are you missing?
Salvage metal and copper ore.
No, there's tons.
Sounds like lies. And deceit.
Are you wait, can you seriously not find any?
Okay, salvage metal I found. You win that round. Copper ore, though, there's none, Timeless. You've refined it all.
Well, it's probably bugged out again, so you can probably just check the refiner and stop it. Well, it's probably stopped already.
Nope, it's going.
Oh, is it going still? How much has it made?
113.
No, I think that's... Yeah, it's stuck again.
I mean, it looks like it's spinning and spizzing. Spinning. How's it, my China? There we go.
It should be at the top.
Arca said it's pretty good. Yeah, I started with Evolved. Anyway, I'll just have to go get my own copper, Timeless.
Like
a commoner.
You live such a hard streamer life, Dunks.
I know. Sup, yeah, welcome on everyone. Thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. Really do appreciate them. Thanks for the sub. Awesome of you. Alright, let's figure out what's what here. How are you still now? Servers are done. Yeah, peeps. I'm playing on private server. So private servers haven't gone down. I don't know when private servers will update. I guess when we log off, right, Timmy? On one hand, this is cool from a stream perspective because I'm assuming there's less streamers playing the game now, Timeless. We're finally going to be popular. All we have to do, though, is make 85% of all our conversation be people coming in and going, how are you still playing? That's the content that's going to put us on the map, Timmy. You'll see. You'll see.
You know,
everyone's going to know Dunk is the place. Dunk is the place to go when you want people to come in and say, how are you still playing? No, still sweet yet? No, I haven't tasted the sweet taste of my own urine yet in the game, but soon.
I've honestly seen stranger stuff put people on the map.
You forget that our thing that put us on the map is death runs, Timmy.
Oh, so the skilled gameplay.
Thomas, I think our cousin is on the map now. Look.
Oh, nice.
Peeps, what do you think? But it's that cousin. They've got the ape drape, Thomas, the Mississippi mudflap, the mullet. But they're young, so it's cool, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. Nana Goose, welcome on in. How's it going?
So
loving the Hawk skins. I just want it to be cool and different, and not everyone looks the same.
So
that's fine.
Is everybody just going to be like ash and white on this map?
Yeah, you wouldn't think that there's sun on this particular map.
No, you wouldn't.
This is such co-host work. No maintenance there? Damn. No, yeah, peeps, private server. No maintenance there. Ooh, what is this? Wait, what does this do? Wait, what does this thing do? Should I get in there? What does it do? Oh, hold on. Surely this can't be a good thing, but I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit. Hold on. It's me! I'm here! Don't go! Save me! Rescue me from this world! I don't want to be on a... Hold on. No! Oh, poo.
So those are known as the Sarukar dunks.
Oh, I saw this in the movie. They're the Emperor's private god. Wait, why did they hate me though? What did I do wrong? Was it their copper? Wait, was I harvesting their copper fields? Oh, poo. Oh, Timeless, I'm going to lure them to the base, dude, so they can destroy the base instead of me.
Destroy the base. Don't.
Ziggy zaggy, ziggy ziggy zaggy, ziggy zaggy, zig zig zag. Timeless, come help me kill the Sardaukar, dude.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Maybe they just hate Harkonnens? I mean, it's just Harkonnen. They say Harkonnen. Timeless, why are you making me saying Harkonnen? It's Harkonnen in the TV show. It's freaking... It's Harkonnen.
No, Harkonnen sounds like, hey, I'm Harkonnen to you.
Harkonnen. Oh, damn, this dude's got, like, fancy stuff.
Harkonnen, Harkonnen
No,
sounds
Harkonnen
like
sounds like you're trying to, like, run off of the faith of Sir Arthur Conan Doyle's work, Timeless. Conan is a barbarian. Warrior without fear, he's more powerful than any man. His spirit spreads across the land and sea, etc. Ampun, welcome on in. How's it going?
Oh, I was running the wrong direction.
Thought this was going to become a dunk ways to die situation. Maybe. Funcom do the... That's true, they do the Conan games as well. But yeah. All right, who thinks I'm correct and who thinks Timeless is correct? Because I say it's Harkonnen, and Timeless says it's Harkonnen. And apparently, I think in the one movie it was Harkonnen, but I watched the TV series. And in the TV series, they say Harkonnen. And I'm pretty sure in the movie they say Harkonnen as well.
It just doesn't sound as, doesn't have as much oomph in it.
Yeah. So is Motion asks, can this game be played solo? So the game can be played solo, but it is an online game. So the way that they've done the game is they do expect people to be online. So you will have to, like, you can rent yourself a private server, and then play on that server all by yourself if you want to. But you can also obviously just go onto a public server and then not tribe up with anyone, not put anyone into your party. So you can play alone. I think that's absolutely fine. A lot of games like this work perfectly to play alone, but you will have to play online. Unfortunately, there's no offline mode. Let's put it that way. So yes, but no, but yes. Harkonnen's from the 80s movies, the OG. Harkonnen is from that. You're right, Timeless is right. Timeless is always correct. It just sounds better. The way Timeless pronounced it, how I've heard it in all my life, so I stick with that. Harkonnen. Okay. Okay, it comes from Finnish last name Harkonnen. Don't go cheating. I must be honest, I don't know how to pronounce the little A's and the O's dots, but I'll believe it. Is that me or you? Is it possible to host your own private server, e.g. download a dedicated server installer? So, because of the way that the game works, folks, so I'm running on Gportal. And the reason why they only let major server providers like Gportal run the game is because they have left online capability with offline capability. So basically, even though I'm on our own little instance here where our community can play in the PvP section by themselves, it still can connect to the PvP zones and the community hubs. So basically, we don't get the same kind of customization that you would get from having your own server in another game like Conan or Ark, whatever. You can be like, cool, change this setting, change that. They make it very, very, very small customizations that you can do. Unfortunately, that does mean that you can't run it on your own computer and stuff. I mean, I completely think some of you would probably just want this first zone to run it. Maybe they'll eventually make that a thing, but then you definitely won't be able to get into the PvP zones. You definitely won't be able to get into the community hubs and stuff like that. But I think a lot of you wouldn't care, right? I think a lot of you would just be like, that's fine. But unfortunately, you can't do that yet. You have to rent a server off of a company like Gportal. So there it is. Dunk is correct, says Mayot. Nice. Online's more fun. I mean, I get some people just want to sort of play offline. And, I know people that got like networks with their family and stuff. And, it is. No, so endgame, so peeps, endgame's the PvP stuff. So, I mean, you can build up and you can be in this zone as much as you want called the Haga Basin. But that's it from a PvE perspective. Europe server? Yeah, I'm on a European server. You're downloading the game? Nice. So if any of you do want your own server, you can get a 10% discount, !Gportal. You can click that if you like. And as I say, technically, it's almost the same as a official server, just you know that every single base you see is someone that you know, and only people that have got the password can do it. You can move over to other servers if you want to, as long as you've got the password and they're in the same world. So yeah, technically you could, like, I guess cluster in a way. Is your character just on one server? So you can carry it to other servers. I can carry it to another server as long as it's in the same world. And a world is basically a whole bunch of like private servers that are clustered together. You're hoping for public events? Should be cool. There'll be PvE objectives in the Deep Desert as well. Nice. But yeah, Deep Desert I believe is only online though. Let's put it that way. RSA, my boy.
So...
Yeah, I kind of got that Pampunbur may or may not be one of my compatriots.
You had a small hint for...
I had an inclination. I wasn't sure, though. You can't be sure of these things sometimes, you know? You still have to stick to Sitchin World. How much is a private server? It depends. Oh, crap. Depends on your currency and stuff. If you go !G Portal, you can take a look-see at the link there. You can get a feels for it. I do know that this game has started out quite expensive. Oh, crap. Crap. All right, for anyone who doesn't know, I can one-shot any creature just by doing this. Knee! It's ridiculously powerful. Unfortunately, it does have cooldowns, though. One cannot just knee at will. No. I've never died. I mustn't die. Go. Go. Peeps, I've literally never died in this game, and I hold that over Timeless. Because Timeless has died. He's really bad at games. He died that time. I haven't died, so it's actually very important that I don't die. So that I can continue to tell him that
I haven't died this run.
It doesn't matter. You died in a previous run. I've literally never died, Timmy. Ever. In any form.
No,
the
but that was
beta or
during
this.
the beta, you know. Beta...
No, Timeless, the beta's even worse, because the beta was super easy. This is way harder than the beta now. I'm playing a Manted. I've died too many times. I must be honest, I don't know which character class is the most powerful. I just know that this niece is like OP. For sure. Swordsman for the win. Yes. Except I'm not going to use the sword. I'm just going to use my knee. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. None of that. Me too, brother. I died 5 times. See, I haven't died. I gotta keep that. Death-free run. Death-free run, peeps. Death by 1,000 knees, but they're all delivered at once. Quizix, my knee is better than 1,000 regular knees. Super powerful. Mike Broken was eaten by a worm? No. That sucks for you. I'm sorry. Sorry you had to live that life. Okay, let's extract blood out of this person's bottom. I drink a lot of bottom blood. That's how I sustain myself. Alright, Timeless, I'm actually supposed to hook up with you, dude.
Yeah, I'm at the base. I'm just waiting for you.
Oh, but I was at the base. I was waiting for you.
Yeah, well, I'm here now.
But I was... Okay. Yeah, Leonard, we're always waiting on Timey. And then all of a sudden he'll just be like, no, I've been waiting for you for 3 hours. But it's not true. We know he wasn't there earlier. Would you class this as an MMO? No. So they actually used the terminology MMO, and then they stopped using it. So the reason why I wouldn't is even though it does have like community hubs and stuff akin to an MMO, I mean, each siege, I think it's called, each instance basically has 40 people in it maximum. I did see someone wrote earlier that 60 people, it has been upgraded to 60 people on the official stuff. But yeah, you can pretty much only have 60 people in each place here before you go to the other place. And in the community hubs, you can have hundreds of people. So it does have elements like that, but yeah, it's different. Also, I think the fact that it's a survival game does make it a bit different. Oh, it's Kuramori. Look at this. Peeps, it's Kuramori from Channel.
It's awesome bumping into people, huh?
See, this is why I like playing on a private server. Just because, you know, every single person that you see building, normally I'd be like, oh God, who's this random person who's building in our area? Now I get to be like, oh God, I know who's building in the area. It's Kuramori. There better not be noise after 11, dude. Peeps, it's Kuramori from Channel. How funny is this? No noise after 11. Times you might have to write a... Uh-oh. Connection to server lost, Timey.
Yeah, I'm seeing that as well.
I think our update might be coming. I blame Kuramori, personally. What do we think? I blame Kuramori. I think this might be the end of our private server not getting pushed the update. Although it might get pushed really quickly. Noise after 11? Is that AM or PM? Both. It's like gremlin rules. We don't know when one goes the other. Server's going down for 2 hours soon? No, so the other ones have been down for an hour already. But wait, Thomas, I mean, are you still allowed to kind of like run around in here?
Yeah, the guy's still talking to me. You have completed this part of the quest, and now you must do it.
There it goes. All right, so I think that may be So I'm kind of curious to see. I mean, it might just need a quick update. I would imagine that they push it to official and then they'll push it to the other ones, but who knows? So, is official back up? Because maybe that's the sense. I mean, because if official's back up, this actually makes sense because it means the official gets pushed to server, then they push it to unofficial. How's Dune? All's doing good here. Very nice to see, huh?
Yeah, all the private servers are down. So if you actually go,
no,
look
but I mean,
for
the public
now,
one's
they're all
back up
down.
now. Official's done logging. Official is still down.
No, official's still down. So just go look into try join us game, Dunks, and you'll be able to see. There's only one server up.
Realm.
Yeah.
Wait, why does Realm get to be up?
I'm sure they're gonna go down soon.
I want to be on. Why aren't we on Realm, Timeless?
Because we're on G-Portal.
But Realm, it's literally the only server in the entire world that's up. No server up, boom? Okay, well, there you go. But I mean, it's cool that we got extra gameplay. I mean, that was fun. So, yeah. All right, folks, I guess that's where we call it, I suppose. I was having fun.
Yeah,
I thought we could play until we decided to restart our own server. I'll actually just check with G-Portal exactly how it's going to work on updates and stuff, so I can actually tell you all tomorrow. Oh, says come here. I know, right? I know. So we can't play. It shouldn't be down for too much longer. My guess is the following. I think they push the update on official, and once they've done that, they basically feed it back to the I keep saying unofficial. This is ARC terminology, but they'll keep feeding it back to the private servers, and then they'll quickly do it. So somebody tells me it's not actually going to be down for too much longer. But yeah, Zor, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How's it going? How are you? The cruelest of all the raids, folks. If you don't know Zor the Cruel, wonderful member of the community, been here for years and years and years. Zor, I actually did think of you the other day when I was playing on Extinction. You were also asleep in my base. There's like a shag carpet in my bedroom, and your character was ass up, face down on the shag carpet. So, yeah. I mean, I say I thought of you, like you were literally right there. Literally right there. Just like that. Maywat says when it comes back? Yeah, exactly. There's my character. G-Portal's up? Oh, it's back up already. Oh, well, there you go.
Damn.
See, all of 2 seconds, peeps. All right, never mind. Never mind. I don't think ours is back up yet, Tommy. We're on Spice, huh?
I'm out of the game. I'm coming back in now.
Okay.
And
one of the few times you played multiplayer and you're still there playing, or you had no idea, but you're still part of the world, my friend. Still part of the world. Go to recent up top. Oh. Smart. But yeah, I think so. They've obviously loaded these ones up. Ours will be up in just a moment. Ours is called Spice. Back when Timey messed up the King Titan and spawned at like level 25,000 or something. Yeah, the good old days, huh?
We almost won, though. Let's be honest. I actually was pushing you guys to do better than you expected.
Oh my goodness. So you don't have to play PvP in this? No, you don't. But there are sections of the game that you'll miss out on. So like some of the PvE content does happen in a PvP zone. But I mean, I do think, listen, it depends on your relationship to the price of the game. So the game does have a storyline, and think of it kind of like an action RPG. I know the devs said that the beginning of that takes about 30 hours to get out of the early game. So whether it means that the storyline is 40 hours or 50 hours or 60 hours, I'm not sure. But I know it's at least longer than 30 hours. So that's cool. So you get a storyline, a Dune-based storyline that looks pretty epic and has been pretty cool up till we get it. Then obviously you can just be in the PvE zones. You can build up whatever you want. You can make your base look pretty. You can build large areas. You can just do what you want. But then there is a section that will be PvP people can get you. Let's put it that way. So you will miss out on that if you only do PvE. But yeah, I know a lot of people don't like PvP. So makes sense. You gonna play Rags when it drops later this month, Ascended? I'll have to see how time goes, huh? So many games. I must be honest, just my thing with Ark, like, I like Ascended and it's very pretty, but I needed to get new maps, you know? That's kind of my feeling on it. I think new maps will be good. I was reading Guilds was declaring wars or something against others on officials. So there's a huge area called the Deep Desert, which definitely will have that PvP dynamic to it. It will have guilds trying to, like, keep control of it. But they were busy saying that they actually don't believe it's going to be that toxic. They've gone out of their way to create a system where a lot of people would rather help people than be toxic to others. But I mean, you will get that kind of stuff. I mean, it's a PvP game, you know? We'll have to see how it all plays out. Servers backup? Some of them. So I'm on a private server. So I've actually been playing up until now. So the official servers are still down. I'm waiting for our private server to pop back up here. How they get so fast on Deep Desert? I don't know. People are really good at games. People are really good at games. I like PvP, but only when I want to do it. Yeah, so it's exactly like that. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. And you can opt in only when you want to, only in certain areas. Only in certain areas do you have to, or can you do PvP, in fact. Thank you, thank you. Good to be here. Nice to have you here. Welcome on in. And your moldy milk. Beautiful, indeed. All right, so folks, yeah, it does look like... So we're, as I said, once it says Spicer, we'll probably see that it's up. Yeah, maybe we should call it there then. I suppose it's much faster if you got friends. I guess so, huh? But still, people, I can't get over how good people are at video games. And how insane it is, how quickly they build up and stuff. The PvP is very low risk. Yeah, they did say that it wasn't going to be completely persistent. It's definitely not going to be like Rust or anything like that. So we'll have to see. The problem with it, I get the devs, like, it's just such a hard balancing act. Sorry, Tommy. It's just such a hard balancing act. Some people are like, dude, I don't want to touch PvP. Some people are like, no, I want hardcore PvP. Don't soften it. So it's difficult to do what you want to do. Sorry, Tommy.
No, I was just going to say this. So the PvP basically just is a nice advantage if you manage to succeed with it. So basically the PvP happens when you go out to harvest like the big, deposits of spice.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. And yeah, that gives you a rather large advantage because spice is not as easy to get in the PvE areas.
That's it. You can literally deposit all your credits and mats in your base before you go PvP and risk using nothing. That's true. So unless you get eaten by a worm while you're PvPing, you actually, even if they kill you, I think they only take the stuff that you took in the PvP zone. So just correct me if I'm wrong here, folks, but I think that's how it works. So if you go in there with all your gear and they kill you, you still keep your stuff. You just, you'll just lose what you were trying to bring out. So, I mean, that's pretty low stakes if you think about it. That's pretty low stakes. So you can be like, oh, I got this. Oh, I lost all my spice. But I mean, that's fine. You literally just lost the PvP stuff. Brenwis, thank you so much. Holy moly, 19 months. Good lord. I expect Funcom to release seasonal full PvP servers with Rust like regular wipes, etc. soon, fresh starts, etc. We'll have to see, huh? They did seem, just in my personal opinion, Rusters, I'm not entirely sure that's going to happen in the near future, just because, I mean, I just read between the lines, at least personally, in the developer conference, I could see they were very much trying to cater for the PvE peeps. They were very much like, no, you don't have to just do it. You can see the PR lady kept on trying to say to people, you don't have to do PvP. You don't have to do it. It's opt-in. You don't have to do it. Whether they make PvP only service, maybe. I mean, that way it's still like that, but we'll have to see. Oh, there we are. Okay. I'll just pop up here, though. Okay, so we're on Spice over here. So yeah, we'll have to see.
I wonder if there'll be a rollback. I wonder if there'll be a rollback.
I wonder. That's a good point. Certain endgame effects, land grabs can change the drop loot on death rules. Yes, that is true. So they did say that there was one rule that people could do that could make it a bit difficult, which is cool, you know. So you know that week it's pretty dangerous. Jackal, it doesn't seem too punishing. No, I agree. Do your eyes burn blue at a certain level or something? No, I think... So people, I didn't read the Dune books. I think Fremen's eyes glow blue because of spice exposure, I think. I watched both movies in the series. I'm actually not entirely sure. I'm sure everyone's going to kill me for the lore. PvE Family Guild crowd brings in the money, but soon, more like a year. Yeah, we'll see. What's the difference between official and private servers? So they're actually very similar. So I'm on a private server, and the private server is pretty much the exact same as the official servers. You get basically like a home section. The only difference is that home section, the Hugger basement, is only the people that you want to be in there. That's it. So it's only the people that you want to be in that section, and then you can still go do all the PvP stuff. you can still go through. You just basically do it with other people on servers. But I mean, you can't even change the settings that much. So it's quite a similar experience. The only thing you can do is turn off taxation. That seems like it's even helpful. There you go. Also, your username is quite similar to someone else who's got the same color. Lupercale. Oh my god, Thomas. Even look at the name color, dude. Lupercale, do you know Lupercale? Right. And they're the same name color. What the heck? Taxes? Yeah, free. Taxes in a video game. You thought you only had to pay them in real life? You're missing twin? I know, right? This is wild. Zor, thanks again, buddy. You have yourself an awesome one. Rest the best. Rest the best. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. I really do appreciate them. Welcome on in. Our server went down for a little while here, hopefully, with a bit of luck.
I wonder if I should restart it to my side.
I think that's probably smart, I mean. Or the stupidest thing you've ever done.
Yeah, I was about to say.
It's either intelligent or really stupid.
It's like,
Sim, where the heck did that come from? Sim?
Holy heck, holy heck!
Holy moly, can we get some exclamation mark be slightly happy-ish in chat? Holy crap, Sim, why? Why, Sim? That's Sim, good Sim.
You really
Holy
like
moly,
server
Sim.
menus, Sim.
Oh my god, and it's a golden Kappa train incoming? Holy moly.
Oh, damn!
Damn, peeps. Thank you for that. If anyone doesn't know, during a golden Kappa train, you get a limited time emote that you can get for 24 hours. And no more.
It's not the greatest emote.
It's the greatest emote just because it's rare, Timeless. 100, damn, I know, right? Freaking nuts. Freaking nuts. Thank you, everyone. Diesel, thank you. Green Chip, thank you. Nordley, thank you for activating the train. That's really kind of you. Snowy, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Yeah, peeps, if you get 100 bits or a gifted sub, you get to have a golden emote.
I'm going to restart the server. What do you think?
Okay, give it a go, dude. Sure. Super cool. Damn, peeps. Sim, look at this hype you've created out of absolutely nothing. Literally nothing, Sim. Waiting in a freaking server queue. Killer, thanks for the 115 bits. I believe now I look like a hologram. Wipe them out. Each and every one. Sorry, I don't want to get sued. I'm Sultan Pulpitone.
Don't you
legally
dare
distinct,
look away.
Emperor. Thank you, I won't look away. Thanks, Araberry. Thanks, Siam. Thanks, PK Gold. I won't look away. Hey, Nordley, nice to see you. Important for private servers. If you're a character in an official server, you can visit a private server, but there are no restrictions on what you can do there. They normally, when visiting an official server, it's claim territory. Really? So I know you can go to other sections or other private servers if you want to. Are you going to be playing Harkonnen Atreides? I haven't decided yet, huh? I'm thinking more people are going Atreides, which kind of makes me think I want to go Harkonnen. Plus, my character kind of looks like this. So yeah, I'm thinking.
Are we gonna have hot plugs then?
I don't know what that is. A plug in a heart. Bucky, thank you for the 100 bits.
That was probably the most disturbing thing I ever saw from the Harkonnen. Yeah, it's like this little plug in your heart, and they pull it out if they want to kill you.
Why? So anyone can just have their heart plug ripped out?
Yep.
Is that where the terminology that really tugs on your heartstring comes from? It's Harkonnen. In Harkonnen, it's not like, oh, it tugs on your heartstring. It's like, no, dude, he's going to tug on your heartstring. The worst thing that can happen to someone who's a Harkonnen. The worst. I already joined the trades. No, I think everyone's getting tradies, though, so maybe we're going to be Harkonnen, you know? I just feel like that's how it's going to be. Lady Lily, thanks for the hype.
Your hair smells nice.
It could be Mojo. I don't know. Hellcran, thank you for telling me my hair smells nice. Is the server restarted yet? And yeah, sorry, may I want to answer we're on Spice World. And then, so for anyone who doesn't know, if you're a subscriber of the server, you are welcome to join. The deets are in the Discord on the server. We're just waiting for it to reboot. Yeah, there was a thing. Hecky,
so the server
when
has
do you
been
sleep,
restarted,
Hecky?
but
may I have one
nothing.
golden kappa? You may. Update just launched on Steam. Oh crap, I didn't even stop to think about that, Tommy. I probably am supposed to update myself.
Oh yeah, it's probably a good idea.
It's probably intelligent, huh? That makes sense. Thanks for shade. Might have to restart Steam. I'm doing just that. Patch hit Steam. Try a restart to get the update. Thanks, Free. I'm going to do just that right now. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. I'm assuming you're going for lead speak for the E's, and otherwise your name is for a 3-3. For a 3-3, I'm sure you've been called that before, though. I think I have it right, though. Maybe, maybe not. That was definitely an advertisement, a missed opportunity by not bringing in the Spice Girls. Hecky, I bet you haven't slept. Also, Hex, I'm so sorry. I've missed you. I've missed you, Hecky. I feel like just because of this 1 hour difference, I never get to see you anymore. I hope you're well. I hope you're good. We're like ships passing in the night until the next daylight savings time hits. You got it perfect, or my name is for real 3-3. For real 3-3, yo. No cap, for real 3-3. I like it. All right, my patch is done, 30% already. And then we'll see what happens. And thanks again for the follows, peeps. Thank you very much for the generosity. I really do appreciate it. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're very right, but I'm getting ready soon. Here we go. Soon our worlds will collide. Let the Spice Girls flow. I tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Tell me what you want. I want spice for the girls back at home. Delm, thank you so much for that. Okay, the game has patched. Dunk, Chewy Guru, what's happening, dude? Will, nice to see you. Update his life. Yeah, I've got it, Chewy Guru. I've got it. Thank you. Believe it or not, this has never happened before. I'm ahead of you. I'm ahead of you. I didn't need to be told something. Well, only because, someone else told me just before you. No, it's good. It's good. Streamers learning. Streamers learning. I know what's what. Spice up your life? Exactly. Okay, I see they use some sort of anti-cheat software. Dunk got off right before the servers had issues, says Hella Delicious. Damn right. So would Harkonnen be scary spice? Maybe. Damn it. I'm not going to lie. This is one thing that's not... I've never seen a game compile shaders more. Normally compiling shaders is kind of like you do it once as you get a game. This game has done it literally every single time I've gone into it. And that's on the betas as well. What's the point of compiling them? Thank you, everyone, for the hype train success. I appreciate that. Holy moly. Completely out of nowhere. Enshrouded loves shaders too? I mean, I've played a lot of Enshrouded, though. I don't really remember doing too many times. Could be wrong. This game seems to want to shade all sorts of stuff all the time. Did you not play Stalker? No, I didn't. Was it bad? Was it rough? All right, everyone, show me your golden Kappa emotes. Let's see. Let's see. So for anyone who doesn't know, by gifting a sub in here, for 24 hours, we have these. I know. All of you that didn't gift subs on our... You've got all the regret. I know. Did Call of Duty have a lot of it? I never played Call of Duty. I'm not particularly good at the pepuage. Not really good at the pepuage. Thomas, I'm starting to think that you restarting that server was the worst idea we've ever had.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although the fact that you restarted it while there was some sort of patch, we couldn't just be patient, could we, Tommy?
Yeah.
So for anyone who doesn't know, as the thing was doing whatever it was doing, Tom was like, should I just restart it? And I told him no, but he was like, yes.
You were not like, no.
So I was all like, no. And he was like, yes.
I filled out the restart forms in triplicate and got them approved by you.
If you say so. I need to delete this character. Okay, let's wait, it didn't delete this character?
Maybe a second restart will do.
Don't touch anything, Tom. Don't you touch anything. Wait, our server's not actually called Spice Mine, is it?
No, but it's in the Spice world.
Twitch and Gilbert, no, Ereberry, strange enough, on your side it doesn't look golden, but to us, so do it again, Ereberry. Do it again. On mine it also looks, silver. But apparently it is gold. Even if it looks silver your side. Kappa? No, you're just typing things, Ereberry. Do you have to do the same trick as before? No, that's kind of... You can't do that again, because that was kind of him, like, changing the whole server, because we were fresh.
Yeah, I don't think Dunks wants to play the beginning of the tutorial again.
So I'm not gonna lie, so this is actually pretty cool. So if you're on a private server, so you can see, so the official ones have just come up. So if you're on a private server, it actually means that the entire time that it's busy updating the official ones that they take it down, they don't take you down. Then they take you down right at the end, which is actually really cool. So hopefully it continues to be like this. Then hopefully they don't do updates for anyone. Then everyone can play.
Okay, I don't know. Our world is not even online. That's probably what's happening.
Okay, so yeah, so then there's just the reboot that's happening. All right, folks, I think we'll probably call it then. I mean, we have been going for 7 hours. I'm going to play this game relentlessly over the next little while, so that's okay. I mean, we got the extra 2 hours while everyone else was waiting, so I suppose we'll probably call it there. But thank you so much for being here. I will be back tomorrow to play some more of this. If you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow, and I'll see all of you lovely folks on the morrow. Boo, says Sokabrew, I'm sorry. Aw, says Araberry, I'm sorry. Paris, thank you very much. You have a great one. Hello, Delicious, thank you very much. Thanks, everyone, for the generosity. Thanks, everyone, for the banters. Thanks, everyone, for the subscribes. Thanks, everyone, for the follows. You know, all that fantastically good stuff. You all spoil me. Absolutely, absolutely spoil me. I don't deserve you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for streaming, and thank you for the server. You're so welcome. So welcome. Have a great day. Cheers, Kuro. You have yourself an awesome one. Cheers, PK. Thanks very much. Yeah, Tommy's gonna get it up ASAP for you folks. Don't stress about it. Don't stress.
My hands are pretty tied, but I will keep an eye on it to see if anything's needed on my end.
If anything, every second that you wait, blame Timeless for. Timeless, the only thing your hands must be tied to is the keyboard, getting the server to work. But it should be up shortly, folks. You can just see they are busy just rebooting it all, so I'm sure it will all work. Holly, have yourself a great one. Cassie, have a good one. O'Shea, have yourself a great one. Gushadi, have yourself a great one. Zeke, have yourself an awesome one. Thank you very much. Demis, have a good one. Wolf Spirit, have a good one. Lady Lily, thanks very much. Chimera, thank you very much. Baron Drop Bear, you have yourself an awesome one, buddy. Thanks for being here. Nabrol, cheers, buddy. Quizix, you have yourself a great one. Picklepoo, cheers. Cheers. Siem, cheers.
Cheers,
bye to
everyone.
all of you. As I folks, if you haven't dropped a follow, don't forget to drop a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find us here. The literal most mediocre content there is. Streamer Magazine called us watchable. That's the quote. There was a barely before that, but we don't quote that part. Just watchable. Super duper duper in the middle. All right. Bye, Timey. Lisa, say goodbye to me. Say goodbye to me, not Timey, Lisa. Say goodbye to me, Lisa. Why is Lisa not saying goodbye to me, Timeless?
I'm pretty sure Lisa said goodbye to you.
I feel like Lisa's just like singling you out here, dude. I feel like that's happening. That's what I think. Bye, Timey, says Moon. I did. You ignored it. No, but I want both of them. I want my one and I want Timey's one. You know? Okay, let's go back into Junior. Sorry, I'm trying to look for raid targets, and I'm not doing particularly good at it. I'm not doing particularly good and stuff. So sorry, do you folks actually want to watch Dune, or do you want to watch something else, you know? I mean, I don't think spoilers will be a thing, right? Right? I don't think... I mean, I've played both of the betas. I think I'd be fine. I'd be okay.
I mean,
don't be greedy, Dunk. I'm not greedy.
Section.
Sokabrew, cheers. Cheers, Tiger. Siem, I want you to say goodbye to me. I want you to say goodbye to me. All right. Go check out. Okay. All right. So this is a person who didn't get on the beta. That's what I know. They're currently sitting on... Oh, wait. Oh, we were going to go rate someone who's on one viewer and make their day. But instead of that, they are on Be Right Back screen. It's currently on Real World Mission Be Right Back. Okay, they have been streaming for 42 hours. Somebody tells me they are fast asleep.
Yeah, probably. Be right back after about 8 hours of solid sleep.
I mean, it's a mission. Wowza. Yeah, okay. I'm saying, no, you know what? I think because the servers are down, there's actually a lot of people that are on Be Right Back.
That makes sense.
I mean, there's literally the opposite of there's a person on here that says no sleep to Ornithopter. So, I mean, holy moly. Are they telling the truth? No sleep until Ornithopter? No! Sleep till Ornithopter. They're also waiting for servers and stuff. I don't know. I never know. Blind rating is always a weird one, you know? Blind rating is always weird. I like making people's days, and sometimes you meet the sweetest, kindest people in the world, you know? I've literally had people say, I've made their year. And you're like, seriously? Just because I dropped a raid, I can make your entire year? And I've had people get weepy, and it's always, it can be quite nice. But sometimes, oh my God, it's so bad. It's so bad. Sometimes it's like the worst thing that's ever happened to you. Why did I raid this person? They suck. They're so rude, and they're so mean. But you never know. Sometimes you got to risk it for the biscuit, huh? Tiger, not that. 42 hours? Yeah, 42 hours. Exactly that. And then I was trying to look for like really like friendly titles and friendly names and stuff, but it's tricky. Otherwise, I can just raid someone that we know, like we always do. What do you think, Tommy?
It's all up to you, but yeah.
Are you looking for suggestions? No, I'm going through smaller peeps to look. All right, now I've got this person who says it's my birthday, but I never know if it is their birthday.
Yeah.
Because I have had someone say I raid people, and then they're like, it's my birthday, and then you go there and they're like, it's my birthday month. And you're like, what do you mean it's your birthday month? What do you mean it's your birthday month? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. It's my birthday.
I'm just gonna put birthday in my title from now on. When people come in, it's like, it's my birthday year.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
It'll work.
Yeah. No, we'll go say hello. Oh, so this is cool. I'm a quadriplegic gamer. My hands and legs don't work. Playing on the Xbox Series X on the Xbox Adaptive Controller. So they've got like a whole set. They got like a whole setup here that's allowing them to game, and it's their birthday. So it seems like a good target, huh? That seems like a fun time. Let's go say hello. I hope it is their birthday though. I've been burnt too many times before. Hopefully it's their birthday. If they say it's my birthday month, it's fine. We'll say you got us again. But yeah. All right. Happy birthday. Sure, we can do that, peeps.
It's Chimera's birthday year as well? What a coincidence.
It's also your birthday year. What a thing.
Yeah, I know, right?
So hopefully it is their birthday today. Patch has dropped. Now join the masses in the login queue. Huggy, ain't that the truth, huh? All right, we're going to go raid this person. I've never raided this person before, peeps. Hopefully they're super nice. Hopefully they're super kind. If they aren't, that's okay. You don't have to follow and stuff. But hopefully they are. Maybe we make like a best friend. Fingers crossed. Hopefully they're super duper awesome and stuff. And then we will raid them every single day from now on going forth because they become my best friend. Who knows? You never know. Can go either way. So thank you, peeps. You all have yourself an epic time zone or whatever it is. If you are a subscriber to the channel, please do the happy birthday message that's there. Otherwise, just write raid or happy birthday or whatever it is that you would like. Lisa, bye, Lisa. Nice of you to think about me. Short and sweet. Have yourself a great one. Holly, you have yourself an awesome one. You're all amazing. You're incredible. Thanks for the stream. You're all great. Stick around for the raid. Let's go say hello. Let's go make this person's birthday super duper special. As I say, hopefully they can. I'll see you all in just a moment over there. Cheers. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, sorry. You sounded like you were going to say more.
No, you said bye. I mean, I can say more if you want.
Cheers, peeps.
Well,
Cheers, Optimal. Have a good one. Cheers, Soka Brew. Have a good one. Cheers, peeps. Bye.